guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Wednesday, to be honest. Still kind of, dealing with the heat just a little bit. It's a consistent sort of temperature here in the UK right now. We're kind of averaging at about like 20 to 23 sort of degrees Celsius, so not like full summer weather, but definitely a bit warmer. Actually, looking at for the rest of this week, it pretty much is all just 21 degrees Celsius for like a week ahead. So, we're back into that warmer weather again, which was kind of expected. I didn't expect us to go back to the cold weather for too long before we got back here, but hey ho, what can you do? It's just how the seasons go. Sometimes it gets hotter, sometimes it goes colder, which does remind me, thank you for the big sip. I do need that. But that's why it is very important to stay hydrated during this weather, even more so than usual, and not just like energy drinks that don't count. Proper hydration, water, or whatever you've got that's closest to water. Just good old hydration. Very, very important this time of year. I say that as I still have a blanket on my lap just because, I don't know, I like feeling cozy. It's nice feeling cozy. What can I say? But yeah, hope y'all have been having a lovely chill Wednesday so far. Oh, thank you for another big sip. Today, we're doing some more good old Maximillian Angel, as we always do. On Stream Deck, I don't know what's going on my Stream Deck lately, but it just keeps not responding to my button presses. There we go. Perfect. There we go. Let's go. Is it? Why have I lamp over when it's hot? That's actually a good idea, because I've got what I'm using is an electric blanket minus the electric part of it. I've unplugged all of that obviously because of the weather. But maybe getting something lighter is actually a smart idea. I've got like some quilts. Like my mum really likes making quilts. Something like that actually might be really good for this sort of weather. So it still keeps that cozy feeling without, feeling too warm. And also I've got the cats coming over, I believe either tomorrow or day after. And they enjoy the blankets on my lap too. Another reason why it's good to keep them. Otherwise, it's them digging their claws into my legs, which isn't the nicest of things. So it's better to have a blanket, because they just like chill in there from time to time. Here we go, let's get this out. So I gotta go check something at the Polito house to start us off with, because I may have got meta information from Giga's stream last night that she has bought 100,000 materials. So I need to go check on that. It is also in our sheet as well, but she also told me on stream too. Come on, why isn't this reversing? Come on. 8. Why is it? There we go, reverse. Perfect. Let's go. So I gotta go see how that's doing and how we're doing storage-wise for materials, because 100,000 materials, that's a lot of weight. That's a lot of materials, and we only have really one material storage. So if that's the case, that we still only have one, I think we should focus on trying to get more today. That'll be one of the main focuses today, because that is a lot of materials. I did put that into the calculator as well, and that's about 80 more guns. 80. Which, with every gun being roughly about 100k, that's a lot of money. That is $8 million worth of gun right there. And that's only half of the body parts that we have right now. So, pretty good. I'm still confident in saying that within the next week or two, we'll be able to get ourselves that Z-Type. I'm pretty confident in saying that. And then after that, all of our money gets saved up for other projects. I just need the Z-Type out of the way because I can't focus on anything other money-wise till I get the Z-Type. It's one of those things that I just thought was going to be unrealistic to achieve, but now it feels realistic. So now I want it. I need a classy car. Don't get me wrong, I love this car. This car looks expensive, but the classiest car in the city, the car that suits Max's style the best is the Z-Type. There's nothing else like it. I've tried, I've looked, there's nothing. Everything is either a sports car or a supercar. There's like next to no sports classics. It's the Z-Type and the Tornado Rat Rod. There's next to nothing. This is all I have, and it is what I will get. Access tunnel vision, just a little bit of tunnel vision. You know, buying the most expensive car by like 3 times the second most expensive. But hey, it's a flex. And it has aura. And to be fair, I guess only the most expensive vehicle you can buy is the jetpack. And some people have bought that already, so C-Type isn't exactly too far out of the realm possibility. Well, the jetpack being double the price of a Z-Type. Granted, one person got it by using government funds, which doesn't count, but still. I know Hydra got it with their own money. If they can get that, I can get myself a Z-Type. Here we go. Let's see. This should be the Milky Mountain, right? Reminds me I do need to go restock on Milky Mountains. Let's have a look. See? I don't think she's moved them up just yet, because that's going to be a lot of back and forth to get all that moved up. If she's around today, we'll probably help her out with that. Because we'll need to move a buttload. So the large material storage have enough for, what is that? That is about 15,000 materials you can store in one of these. So if we need to store the whole 100,000... Oh dear, Dios me, so we need a lot of these. That's like what? I can't do maths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 of these we need, so we need 6 more large material crates. If we want to store all of that. However, we do also have the storage in here. I've got another one of these I can move up as well in the apartment that I'm not really in need of using. I could move this up, which gives us about 28,000 that we can store in here, and 28,000 another one, so that's going to be 30,000 roughly. Plus 15,000 from there, that'll take us up to 75,000. Honestly, yeah, that might be enough. Or at least, wait, is my maths there right? Yeah, that's about right. And then how many materials can we keep inside the workbench itself? How much can we keep inside here for storage? We've got another 25,000 that we need to get stored. Oh, this stores another 20,000. That's already full. Damn it. Okay, but that stores a decent amount too, though, so that's good to know. Middlemen start to move product faster. Well, Apple, our best middleman, he is out of town this week. But we are still getting some sales done in the meantime. I believe he's delegated to someone else whilst he's gone. And also GG's helping out with it too. I don't really know what's going on with the guild at the moment. I do need to let them know they have the tactical rifle, but they haven't put in any orders for anything just yet. In probably like a solid week or two. So I don't fully know how things are going with them. Probably would be good to rendezvous with them. Obviously, the guild have probably been busy with other stuff too. So it's fair. You know, they have the chicken man, they have the dinners. They've probably been pretty busy themselves. So what we need to get is high quality wood. Yeah, the guild have been busy RPing. How dare they? They haven't been caring about our profit margins. Shake my head. Probably would be good to touch base with them, see how things are going though. The thing is, a lot of people will just go to one seller for things. So if Apple's already got to people, there's a good chance they'll just keep going to Apple. Especially since now we've enabled all of them to have, like, the Bullpup Mark IIs. I will admit, I think us giving Apple the Bullpup Mark IIs has kind of killed off any business the guild had really going, unfortunately. Which is a shame. But that's the difficulty when we did the split. Well, that's the difficulty of what happens when there's meta guns. Because if we didn't give that to Apple, then he would have had nothing to sell either. So it's kind of tricky. Because the meta guns at the moment are the Bullpup Mark II and the tactical rifles. Those are the guns that everyone looks to buy. We're going to do a quick sweep up here, see if we can at least maybe find ourselves a other tree. Actually, is anyone selling high quality wood? Maybe we just go down that route instead. High quality. Wood. I'll just twat out. Hold on. Let me just do. Put ourselves in there. Is anyone selling? Let's see. I keep forgetting we're rich now. We can just buy things. We don't even need to put in the work on ourselves anymore. We have money. We've got like $1.4 million in our bank. Plus more money coming. We can just buy the materials if we need to. Is that a dog? What I can do in the meantime, though, is let's head down to the apartments. But on the way there, I need to grab some barrels. More storage. I do need a little bit of storage in my apartment for like the books and the SIM card. But I don't need what we've got in there right now. That I can move. Well, it's more so that we can focus on different sorts of work without having to grind, per se. The same way that we're buying the materials, we're buying the wood. Alleviates any grind that we need to do ourselves. What is there for a civilian to do if not the grind? Well, we just go on a different sort of grind. We go on the liquid library grind instead. That's the grind that we subject ourselves to. The being in a place grind, which is a fair grind to do. If there's any place to do that grind, the liquid library is definitely it. Let's do a little bit of inventory management to start our day, just get everything well in place. We are expecting maybe a call from the Faces today, potentially. Because they did have a mission yesterday, so we've got to kind of wait and see what the fallout is from that. See if they do reach out to us about it or not. We still do owe them money, it's just they haven't told us how much yet. I can't really get money prepared if they don't tell us how much we owe them. We do have some money set aside though, ready. When that inevitability comes. Our brother gets pick your grind, that is true. I do really want to try and use the money we get from this gun stuff for furthering RP where we can. I kind of like the idea of investing into gangs in a way. I invest some money into gangs for them to go cause chaos and maybe have them do us some favors in the future. I know if we were to go up to the clowns or the neon circus and give them $1 million as an investment. Criminal corporate stuff. Give me 10% of your gang. You know, that way it kind of alleviates other people from having to worry about the grind too. That's something that we can actually use our wealth for, is to try and alleviate the grind for others as well. I don't see that as a bad thing to do. Some people do live for the grind though, which I do respect. You know, the city doesn't really operate unless people are grinding those things. Hence why I do think it's fair that they get their fair share of money from it. You know, people do need materials, people do need food, and that stuff does require a certain level of grind. City falls apart without it, really. I forgot to stop at U-Tool. That's the whole reason I was coming down this highway. God damn it. Okay, quick U-turn. Sorry, went in autopilot mode. Okay, now this way. We're always going to keep an eye out for Big Dog pawn shop opening today. So ideally, I need to buy some stuff from them. Specifically magazines and bullets for a military rifle. That's what I need to buy from them. So hopefully we can get that done. What I'll probably end up doing is giving the military rifles that we have in storage right now that are like about 50% molded. Get all distracted. I know, right? I should just ignore you guys. My favorite thing with streaming is being able to talk with you guys. I see no point in stream without having chat present. That point is just kind of a video. One of the cool benefits of live streaming over video content is that interactive element. Same reason why I like doing Twitch integration games too. Very unique thing. Oh, good. I'm also very goldfish brain sometimes, and I do forget things. Especially when it's heavy pollen days. The brain is all mush. Let's see, so we need to get ourselves like, let's get like 2 barrels. That should be enough. Here we go. Okay, now we can autopilot down to the apartments. This is a pretty decent performance car. The driver's quite the draw. Very much so. It's a different, unique sort of experience, but it's also one of those things you don't need to do either. Always love and support the lurkers. That's what I use for streams. I only interact with some chats, but most of the time I just kind of lurk. It's nice. The whole thing of, you know, I've said this before, one of the reasons I stream is to be good background noise. Because that's what I use stream for. AKA lurking in a way. Morning, Slinky. Let's get ourselves over to the apartments real quick and do some moving around of storages. I gotta go through the city to get the apartments, because if I take that highway, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna head pop. I always head pop on that highway. Also, I will admit, I am very tempted to get the cheetah that we're driving yesterday. That cheetah was pretty sick. Performance-wise, it's pretty even with this car, too. That cheetah definitely did have some style to it. Oh god, headaches. The headaches are better than head pops, though. We take those. Let's drive speed limit like the good, honest civilian we are. Honest civilian that we be. Yeah, we gotta think of some good ways that we can use the money for sure when we do eventually get it. You know, money outside of the Z-type, that is. I still like the idea of a loan business, but we've got to set it up in a very particular way. And that way, I'm not 100% sure just yet. Is Max at the position where he's going to start breaking kneecaps for things like that? And also, you do kind of have to set up some legal precedents. As in, like, you know, if they don't pay this money by this X time, they do, you know, we still do get that money back just if we take it through the courts. Like, some form of contract I do believe is needed. Otherwise, it can be very easily abused. Unfortunately, violence isn't always the best motivator in the city. Are there laws on loans? I don't think there is any. The city, government was very hard against loan companies and loans in general for a good while, primarily because of how they were in 3.0. Loans were really bad in 3.0. They screwed over the economy hard. Because those don't know, there was like maybe, I think, 2 loan companies in the city in 3.0, and both of them was funded by the state. So basically what would happen is that if people were to take loans from, say, a loan officer, the loan officer would get the interest on that loan, but they wouldn't be risking any of the money because the money ultimately isn't theirs, it's the government's. Let's see, where are we? Are A501, okay, A501. So basically, it was free money. All you had to do was sign someone up for a contract and it was free money. I do believe people did abuse that too. I vaguely remember that some people that actually work for the company were giving themselves loans. Not for profit, but just to kind of like have it. I don't worry about it next time. It was still something we're kind of deciding if we want to do or not. If we're one of those things that would go through the in-game lawyers with as well, just give them the RP. Move all this out. Boom. 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 As well, I don't think it took. I remember I was offered to buy into early when I started watching. Was that in 4.0? Because Marlowe did run a loan company for a while, and that's actually how a lot of people made money early on 4.0. It was a lot of the G6 people specifically, like Kitty, Yuno, pretty much anyone from G6 in 3.0. Oh, okay. Wait, that's a medium reinforced crate. Ooh. What is a large one then? I need to duplicate this. Oh god, ooh. Oh god, UI lag with the... Ooh. Well, that's fun. Okay, let's just duplicate. Boom. We got 2 more of these we can put down, so put down 2 more. These are just alcohol officers. Nothing illegal here. For me, the whole reason of doing the loan thing would kind of be for the more illegal side of it anyway. In my personal opinion, I think going down like the loan shark route and keeping it all legal is kind of boring. I feel like that sort of thing is better if you do go down more like mafia / illegal routes with it. That's just my personal opinion. I may have been playing a little bit of mafia. Just a little bit. Haven't completed it just yet, but I'm getting there. Oh, perfect. Security equipment? What sort of security equipment, though? Isn't really much that we can offer in that regard. So keep all the books in here. Boom. And SIM card. We'll keep the mining rack in here. And I'll put this drink. Oh, no, I don't need that drink. Okay, all good. What do I keep in here again? I've got a rose that was given to us by Yuno. Got my old ID, and I've got Timothy's knife. I think those are good memorabilia. And loads up them. I could see that, yeah. And it was just one avenue that we could go down in terms of money. We could also try and invest into a furniture company too. If you want to try and like actually invest the money so we make more money later on. Which wouldn't be the worst idea because I doubt the gun thing's going to last forever. It's smart use of the money for sure. Hey, Vivi. We'll take the stairs because I don't trust the elevator. Let's get this all moved. Thing is, I did have a bunch of storages in... Hold on, let me have a look at some real quick before we leave. Because I did buy a bunch of reinforced storage for the casino too. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'm wondering, could we go grab those? Since, you know, it's not like the casino really needs them anymore. Let's see if we go... Storage. I think, if I remember correctly, they're small, because it's like the safes and stuff. Storage. Reinforced crate wood. So that's just crate. I need reinforced crate. Reinforced small? Small. Okay, that's these ones then. So I do have the small in there. What are the large ones then? Reinforced large. Oh, those are pretty large. Okay. Don't think we've got any of those though. We only got medium. We could go maybe yoink the small ones too. I mean, they wouldn't be bad having them. I still do wonder what the besties are planning to do with that building though, because they've emptied out the money now, so they have been there recently. Just don't really know what they have planned for it. I'm really tempted to try and buy it, but it does slow down our Z-type progression. And also, I don't fully know what I would use it for either. That's the tricky thing. I don't want to buy something just to have it, you know? I want there to be a purpose behind us having it. Initially, it would have made some good, like, office space for us, but we've got the library for that. And Max doesn't really need a personal office because he's got the library. The library kind of covers a lot of our needs in that regard. As in, like, having a place. The only thing we need a building for is the mechanical benefits, like storage, like, you know, workbenches, stuff like that. But that's not something we really desperately need either. Ideally, we need it in Mirror Park. On the other hand, it could be a good bargaining chip for us to get a place in Mirror Park. But it is tricky. All good. Could go grab those small storages. And again, we don't really need them. And it's always something we can get replaced in the future. I don't want it to seem like we're stealing from the besties. Even though we did pay for a lot of that furniture ourselves. All good. But I definitely do want to try and use a lot of our money that we get from the gun stuff to invest in further RP. Whether it be our businesses or someone else's businesses. It's just finding the right businesses to do it with, because there isn't many. Another thing we could invest in is a mechanic shop, potentially. That is another possibility, is looking into getting a mechanic shop. Or at least investing in one. But there's already quite a few of them in the city. The city isn't really in need of another mechanic shop right now. Plus, GG is heavily involved with Project R, too. So that's kind of already got that covered. You know, we're going to leave the small storage. We don't really need to grab them, to be honest. We can always order more in the future. And boom, let's just quickly refuel before we head up north. Financial investment loans. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think 3.0 especially, a loan company wouldn't succeed unless they had the app. Because the app just made things so much easier. Same way that it was hard to do taxi work in 3.0 if you weren't on Abdul's app, you know? Because it just made it so much harder to actually get any traction. I know Rooster's Rest actually tried to start up a taxi company at some point, but that failed. For that specific reason. They just couldn't compete with the convenience of Abdul's app. You call it something like that, Return for Taxi in 4.0. It's just, I think it needs to be open to everyone because it really does give a big advantage. As much as I would love to have it myself, it'd just be too much of an advantage. And there is other people that do taxi RP too. I mean, that is always another option as well for taxis, investing the money into, you know, the taxi business more. It's just finding out a good way to do that. Realistically, what the taxi company needs is a location. But it needs to be a location with parking, so that kind of crosses out that one over there. If I both of his taxis forever, that sounds like a Buddha thing. He does have the title of Scuffed King. And that is very much for good reason. Let's speed this up north just so we have this storage already. Doesn't seem like anyone's selling high quality wood at the moment. We could go have a quick look, see if we can find a tree, but it is late into storm, so there's a good chance someone's already found the high quality trees for today. If that's how it works, I don't fully understand how it works still. The only things I can think of what we could do to invest money into the taxi company is by buying the taxis and then souping up all the taxis. And, you know, basically having our own taxi drivers. But the thing is, part of me kind of wants to save getting invested in the taxi company until 5.0. Because honestly, that's something that I'd love to do more so in like the next iteration of the server. Like more so at the beginning of a server is fully investing into the taxi business. I'd kind of prefer doing it then, to be honest. Kind of save that arc for a future time. Since we already have so many other businesses to focus on right now, we wouldn't be able to put too much focus on the taxi stuff anyway. And I'm trying my best not to do too many reruns either. Some may argue that the Liquid Library is kind of a rerun, but we're the owner of it now, with exclusive access to those secret rooms, which isn't the same as before. So I argue that it's more of a reboot. A remaster, one might say. You know the gaming industry, they love their remasters. Max is now in HD. For the sake... Reinvokes everything, let's restart. Yeah, exactly that as well. I'm still going to use the taxi company for money laundering at the very least. We'll see how things progress. It's just about, you know, choosing the right time to do things. I feel like this is a very unique position we're in with the gun stuff, so we've got to use that position correctly. This may be the only time Max is ever going to be super duper rich. This is the only time that Max may be able to be Maximillionaire properly. So we got to use that time wisely. If anything, now would be the perfect time for Max to go down his corporate arc. Hence why I'm saying that we start investing into companies. Angel Corp will become a reality. I will finally have my Onceler arc. How bad could I possibly be? We take over the lumber company and we destroy Polito for all of its trees. Who would I want to be the Lorax? Low-key, I do feel like Chief could play a good Lorax. Technically, Max was the Lorax for a little bit when there was the whole oil crisis in Mirror Park. At one point, there was an oil pump in Mirror Park, and oil started leaking out of the roads and out of the lake. And Max is the one having to tell us, like, no, this isn't good. You're damaging the environment. So he was the Lorax in that situation. Nothing really came of that arc, though. It just kind of happened, and then one day it disappeared. Oh, so I caught How Bad Could I Possibly Be, but the alternate version of that song is so much better. I think it's called Biggering. It's like a rock opera. It's sick. Much better than the original song. But it also still includes the original song in it too, but in a better way. Alright, let's see if we can get this down real quick, just so we have some extra storage in here. See, one business that I would really love to get into, because it seems like it's a big need, but does require big money investment, is the car part market. But it's difficult with that because it's not something you can really throw money at, per se. It's more so a bet. Like, the only way we could throw money at it is if we pay people to get us bet. That's kind of the only way to do it. Which is a possibility. I like the idea of having people that we hire on specifically to get us bet. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Okay, we've got another storage set up now. So that gives us another 28,000 space to use for materials. Perfect. So that's going to be 30,000 in there, 30,000 in there. Well, obviously rounding up. And then 15,000 there. So that's 75,000 storage for materials right there. So that leaves 25,000 left over, which we could either... honestly, probably just leave on the ground. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world if it's just left on the ground. We'll start using it anyway. It'll get used pretty quickly once we get more orders through. I even think GG has more orders to get done. We just got to get all of those materials moved up here, which I think is going to be definitely going to be easier if we both do it together. So I can bring my storage vehicle and she can use hers. There we go. Easy, baby. Still surprised that the cheetah has such good storage in it. 800. How much does this have? You see, this only has 400 storage in it. The cheetah has 400 storage and can fit about 50 items in it. This one can only fit 20 items in it. And why is the cheetah, like, so good in that regard? Still very tempted just to buy the cheetah right now. I'm just saying, I've got the perfect outfit to go with it, too. Let me show you guys the outfit that I've got to go with it. The cocaine outfit. AKA the Vice City outfit. Let me show you guys real quick. It would go really well together. I think I specifically call it... no, I call it the Andy... yeah, the Andy Jones Secret Organization suit. See? Imagine how good this would look inside a Z-Type. It would look so goddamn good. Oh. Hello, Junior.
Who's about Maximus? How are we?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. I have I don't say offer, a opportunity, I guess you could say,
Okay.
for you. Um, so we're gonna be remodeling Securosive a bit. We're more so, I've told you like a million and one times how the system worked, but do you still remember?
That's investing in companies, right?
Yeah, so we're gonna be altering it slightly and more so focusing on like business development and like more so helping out businesses because I feel like that's where our strengths really lie. Um, having said that, we're no longer going to be investing in businesses, and we're more so going to focus on like helping them. Do you get what I'm trying to say?
I get you. Like getting them all set up, more so than spending
Yeah,
money on them.
yeah. Well, if they do need sorting out, we can sort them out, but we're not no more shareholding or anything like that. We're just altering the model. I have a question. Um, with that in mind, we're trying to open out our meetings to all businesses and all big business heads. We got a board of directors below me now. We've got like a really skilled team, and we're all here to try and help people like yourself who wants the business scene to succeed. So I'm just putting the olive branch out. If you'd like to start attending some of our meetings, mate, they're once a week, every Tuesday, 3 hours in Storm.
All right. Yeah, I can always pop by.
Yeah, like no strings attached. It's literally just a case of like even if it's something like someone saying, "Oh yeah, I wish I had a venue to do this event." It's like it's good to network as well as you know what I mean.
Yeah, no, I get you.
But yeah, I wanted to put a knowledge in terms of like how we're saying businesses are involved with us or things like that. It's going to be nothing financial related or anything along to that regard. I think the only thing we may do is for businesses who work with us, we're going to start offering out different coupons. So if you're we're going to do maybe like a tier system type of thing, where if you're a partner business or this type of business, you get different discounts with other businesses.
Okay.
So that we're maybe we're still toying with the idea, but we're just figuring out ways we can ensure that all businesses are still collaborating together on a frequent basis.
You know, I'll see if I can pop by next meeting.
All right, sweet. I'll give you a call before it starts because believe me, it's we got a lot of people turning up these days.
Oh, it's a good thing. Good to see the business
Mhm.
scene starting to get kick up again.
Yeah, we're definitely getting there, man. We're definitely getting there, and I want you to be a part of it. So I thought I'll put the olive branch, mate.
I appreciate it.
No problems. Other than that, I don't think there's anything further I gotta chat to you about. Are you doing all right? Is all good in the hood?
Yeah, no, everything's going pretty good.
Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Well, I'll leave you to it, and I'll probably bug you before the meeting, knowing me. But if not, I'll probably catch you at the meeting next week.
All right, I'll see you then.
Catch you later.
See you. I know how I'm going there and just seeing how it's going. Potential investment opportunities too, exactly. I think Securiserve was a investment company, but it sounds like they're kind of going away from that now. I'd be curious to see what businesses go to that sort of thing. Because again, in my mind, there isn't that many businesses in the city right now, for the most part. But I could be wrong on that. I very much could be wrong, it's just I haven't seen them. So it would be curious to see. And just see the business-minded people in the city too. No harm in at least going to one of the meetings and seeing what's going on. And I said good investment opportunities too. Maybe some opportunities to launder some money. So I'm going to quickly go down to the tune shop again because I really want to try the cheetah with this outfit. I know we keep test driving cars, but I just want to see. I'm getting really tempted to buy the cheetah. I mean, it's only $800,000, you know. Yeah, exactly. It'd be a good way to network for the Liquid Library too. Promote some events there, see if anyone wants to do some events there. Ideally, it'd be good if we could partner with an event business that does regular events at the library. So I will admit, I'm not the biggest fan of running events myself, but I'm happy to help out with them. Bingo, admittedly, is kind of the extent for me. Any cards you're going to sell when you get the Z-Type? I'm tempted to sell this card just because I don't see me... Like, this is meant to be the car that we drive for money. Like, to show that we got money. But obviously, when we have the Z-Type, won't need that anymore. We could easily sell this for maybe like... Well, I say easily, but Bjorn wasn't able to sell it. But we could try and get this sold for a decent bit of money. Or we could do a car raffle for it. That is another alternative. Do a car raffle through the Liquid Library. Maybe like $2,000 a ticket. Something along those lines. Would mean we need to sell 250 tickets to break even. But, you know, if we don't get all the money back, we don't get all the money back. No harm in that. Or we could just outright and try and sell it. The thing is, the car market is difficult for selling. Like, it's the same reason why there's no used car lots in the city. It's just really difficult to do and make money. Since the way that most of these work is that every car is available at all times. In 3.0, it was more rare having cars be stocked. It'd be like once in a blue moon that cars get restocked, and even when they do, they go instantly. Hence why the car market was able to kind of exist back then. Launder a lot of money having fake tickets. Ooh. Oh, that's a good reason why we should start the lottery again, too. I still have all the systems in place to start a number-based lottery. A lot of folks on waiting list. Yeah, I remember specifically for motorbikes too. And a lot of MCs were pissed at the car selling spot because they sold motorbikes to people that were just grinding drugs and used them as a quick getaway when there were MCs waiting months to get theirs. I remember the whole drama around that. You know, MC waiting like 6 months to get a MC-like bike just for it to be sold to someone so they can get an easy getaway while selling drugs. I also would be pissed. I think they were even selling cars that were promised to the MCs too, or the bikes promised to the MCs. They're understandably pissed, really. That's a good call, though. We could launder some money through ticket sales. Though we'd have to make sure that the winner is actually someone that is real too. Otherwise, that'd just look a bit scammy and would kind of defeat the whole purpose too. That is definitely a good opportunity to do so. Oh, and pop. Actually, hold on. Before we go there, sorry, I want to stop by paywall because I kind of want to update this suit with the paywall suit. I think it looked better that way. All the base GTA suits just seem so crusty compared to the paywall one now. We gotta be styling correctly. Just after the fact, add additional tickets so you can add more money. True. We just sign up all the Dans. We just come up with new Dans to add to the list. Honestly, I doubt anyone would ever question that. Oh yeah, this is money laundering, Dan. Don't question it. Or money laundingle. No one would question it. There's all sorts of Dans out there. Same with the Littlemans, too. We create fake family members. Yeah, Lord Dringle Dan. That would be pretty funny, actually. That'd be a really funny way to get caught, too, with it. If they piece together that these Dans don't actually exist. Yeah, a hell of a way to get caught. Parkour. Why did I put these shoes on this outfit? They don't really fit too well. This is like an old outfit. I made this like way back in the day. Let's see. If I were to slap the paywall jacket on this like this. Wait, does this now come in white? Oh, it's beige. It's not just coming in pure white. Also, I don't like that the red pocket thing is there on all of them. It makes color matching a bit more harder to do. Damn it, is there no just pure white version of the suit? But white is for cocaine. And yeah, there is no pure white version of this. Okay, I guess I was incorrect. What about pants? Any better pants? I could have sworn there's white pants we can get with the fancy pants. This being the fancy pants. No, it's all just beige. Damn, okay. I guess that's the reason why I've kept the suit the way it is then. What about the shoes? I feel like we can maybe get better shoes. Let's see. If we were to go to shoes. I know these do come in white, but do they look good? There's pink. See, the hardest part about the GTA wardrobe is the fact that none of the colors ever match. Like, they match for very, very specific things. But otherwise, they're just so mismatched. Like, this is too white now. Makes it a pain to get things looking good. I guess maybe we just keep it like this. I mean, it's more simple, I guess. It matches with the belt, too, so I guess that isn't the worst thing in the world. Get beiged, idiot. Get eggshell white. Okay, I guess we just keep it as this then. Let's go see how this looks with the cheetah. I think we could actually, honestly, maybe like $4,000 a ticket would be better for this. Nah, 2,000. Gotta keep it cheap. Cheap is more appealing, really. Exactly, eggshell in this economy? You're gonna waste a good eggshell like that? That's worth money. I did actually have some really nice scrambled eggs for lunch. Scrambled eggs with a little bit of salt, a little bit of paprika. Oh, really good. Fried in some chorizo oil as well. Oh. Yeah, that's fine, Howie. As long as it doesn't directly affect Max right here, right now, then it's completely fine. That's the sort of meta that isn't good. Like, you know, the sort of meta that I don't like is like, if I'm looking for someone and someone says like, oh, they're senior buns. That's the sort of meta that isn't good meta. But if it's just little things, and even if it does affect Max, I'm pretty good at separating that stuff from the character. But still better not to know sometimes. But if it's completely unrelated to the character, then it's fine. All right. Show me cheetah. Cheetah. Let's go get this in the color scheme that we had yesterday and see how it looks. Okay, I forgot that was manual. God damn it. Is it much? I mean, eggs are just so versatile, though. That's what I love about eggs. Have them fried, have them poached, have them hard-boiled, have them scrambled. One of my favorite breakfasts to have is what we call Pirate's Eye, where basically you cut out a hole in a middle piece of bread and then fry the bread with the egg in that hole. I think it's got another name too, but my Lithuanian friend called it Pirate's Eye, and I keep calling it that too. Air frying eggs? Now that, I haven't heard of that before. I really want to try boiling an egg with ramen. As in, like, as I'm cooking the ramen on the stove, put it in the same thing. Headaches. Hey, Gadiali, thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Hope your stream went good. We're currently in the process of trying to get a new car for Max in the moment, because he is currently very rich. And he wants to show that he is very, very rich now. Thanks the raid. Hope your stream went good. I'm getting a cocaine car. Or, you know, Vice City car, whatever you personally want to call it. I like calling it the cocaine car. Same way that this is Max's cocaine outfit. Because this is the sort of outfit you wear when you're dealing cocaine. Not that that's the reason that we're doing it. Granted, Max does also deal cocaine, but that's unrelated. That's a completely different thing. I'm just saying, you know, like this, or maybe make it a bit more like lighter pink. You can actually change the interior too to like, wait, no, that's the dashboard. Hold on. The interior to a little bit of pink too. I'm just saying this would look pretty sick. Then if I were to, wait, what if I were to make the secondary more opaque rather than shiny? Now what if I were to make it chrome? Ooh. What about metal instead? Like a metallic pink? Oh, actually now that matches a bit better with what we're wearing at the moment. Exactly. Well, it's not Miami Vice, it's Vice City Vice. Technically, if we're going by GTA lore. Since Miami doesn't exist in GTA. So it's just Vice Vice. Or would it then be Vice City Miami? Let's have a look. See if I were to So if I were to change the spoilers to the one that I like to. Because I want there to be like a good pink accent across it. Exactly. We're bringing GTA. Since we're not going to get GTA 6 on PC for a while, we're bringing GTA 6 into GTA 5. Since, you know, we're probably going to be waiting a very long while. A very, very long while. Then if I were to change this, then change roof? What was the roof change again? Oh, wait, did I see this last time? Oh, you can make it Italian. Gigi needs to see that. But I prefer like the one without the exhaust, like super prominent. Like that. Then if I were to change the where's the skirt? Here we go. See, I've kind of like a nice little accent of pink going across it too. I'm just saying this would look pretty sick. It is about $800,000 though. That is the only downside. For those that are just joining us, currently Max is saving up for the Z-Type, which is a $5.5 million car. It is the most expensive car by like 3 times the second most expensive. I think the second most expensive is 2.2. I guess double actually. But he's currently saving up for the $5.5 million car. And the thing is, he's pretty close. If I were to save up, we'd probably be able to get there within the next week or two. However, we could maybe wait a little bit longer and buy this to drive in the meantime. I mean, this does look pretty sick too. But also, realistically, how much am I going to drive this once I get the Z-Type? That is another thing I do need to consider. Like, once we get the Z-Type, realistically, how much are we actually going to drive the Cheetah? Unless we just park all of our cars outside the Liquid Library at all times. So we always can choose which car we want to go drive in, whether it be the Z-Type, the Glendale, or the Cheetah. Decisions. I will say this does look pretty sick. What if I were to make like the white more like opaque? Like more flat white, more so than shiny white. Metallic, pearl, chrome? No, not chrome. Let's see. I didn't see it, unfortunately, Howie. And what about wheels? What wheels would go well with this? Oh, bread? Hello there, Fred.
Hey, Max, you over at the Liquid Library?
I can be over there in just a minute.
All right, I'll meet you there.
All right, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye. All right, back to the library we go. I don't know, this car is definitely speaking to me. And it's telling me to do tax evasion. Let's get those back over to the tuner shop, though, since we won't be able to keep this car out for too long. Otherwise, we get banned from the big tuner. And we get no car. I'm surprised I haven't actually seen anyone driving one of these either, to be honest. It does drive pretty smooth. How many gears does it have? 5 gears, okay. Again, not too shabby, not too shabby. Nope. Headaches, okay, we're good. Let's go see this guy been taking them out and eventually they have both parachutes. Oh. I'll give it a proper read in a second, just as we... difficult for me to read and drive. Probably should get changed out of our cocaine suit as well. Oh, Max is all about the style. I will say the Cheetah would be a really good summer car too. We are getting into Hot Boy Summer. And this is a pretty good summer vibe. No, we gotta stay focused on the Z-Type. But then again, we're making like $1 million each week anyway, if not more. You know, if Gigi buys a new car, maybe then we actually buy a new car too. This car is nice, don't get me wrong. I don't know, just part of it doesn't feel very Max is all. Though it is one of the more Max style supercars you can get. It's not classy enough. I like classics for Max ultimately. In some ways, the Cheetah is a classic. Hello there, Mr. Braid.
Hey, how you doing there, Max? Sorry about that. I was reading something.
Oh, it's all good. Doing
Really
quite well.
interesting.
You want to go to the office?
Yeah.
Always let's use the office at any opportunity. Or we could sit by the fire, your choice.
No, I like privacy. Let's use your office.
Good
Yeah,
call.
we might as well use it.
Exactly. And it is a very nice office. What?
There's a camera in here, right?
Where's the camera? Oh, no, that's just our cameras.
Oh, okay.
You know, no, that's meant to be there. We have them all across the library.
Okay, I got you. You must be paying a fortune for digital surveillance.
That's always good to keep safe. All managed off-site as well. Come on.
I was
Alrighty.
just checking in, seeing if maybe you had any potential leads that I can go look into for anybody. Go knock on anyone's door by you know, they have if you know that they have something going on, I can approach them. You know, I won't of course I won't say your name or anything like that. I'll just
Of course.
approach them and make the sale.
Hmm. Nothing comes to mind at the moment. It's been a bit slow library the last couple of days. We've had a few events which people come through, but during events, don't really get much chance to talk to people.
Okay, I gotcha.
We have had one situation here at the library, but it's a bit of a tricky one.
What's you can tell me about it if you want, and then if you want to pursue a case, we can just get the contract drafted, and then it only takes a minute.
Well, we have had a book go missing.
A book went missing, so someone stole a book.
Yes, but the tricky thing is that I don't think it's something that can really be a lead that can really be followed. It involves
What type of book, if I may ask?
a very, very old one. To the point that I believe if anyone did try and read it, it would just crumble into dust.
Oh,
It isn't just
so
a
it's
regular
not
sort of
like-
book.
So it's not like a. Okay, I gotcha. Because I'm aware of a certain book, but it doesn't sound like this is that certain book.
No, it's like it has like a rooster on it, like a red rooster. But unfortunately, it was stolen, I believe, over the weekend. But the tricky thing is that the person I believe that has stolen it is a chicken man.
It's fucking Chicken Man.
Yeah. So it's unfortunately not really much that can be investigated.
Okay, I gotcha. Just all I'm asking is just keep your ears open. If you hear of anyone having any problems, just give me that lead, and then I'll go approach him.
Most definitely, I believe it's a good thing that you're doing. Always got to support other businesses in town. There's very few these days.
Yeah. As long as this place is open, I'll stop by here and give you my food business.
Anytime. We're trying to get a mead back on the menu too. Working with the
I'm not a
wonderful
meat
stools.
guy. I don't
Really?
like meat. I just like liquor.
You know what? That's fair. To each their own.
Yeah, I just like getting straight to the point, not a fucking bunch of unnecessary calories.
You just want to get blasted. Well, we are also trying to get moonshine for that very reason too.
Hey, perfect.
Just to get
I'll drink
people
some
blasted
moonshine.
quickly.
I like drinking until I fucking go blind.
Yep, 3 sips of some moonshine will make you blind. I've experienced it myself.
I bet.
Christmas time, good time to drink.
Yeah, but just keep your ears open if you hear anything, Max. Just let me know, and of course I'll pay you, like I said I would.
Oh, yeah, I do understand that.
$10,000 a lead.
We show him the distillery room. I do appreciate. I mean, like I said, I don't really want any money for it. I'd be just happy to redirect people your way. I said,
And I will
us
pay you.
business people, we've got to support each other. The dying
Honestly, you're
breed.
someone that I don't mind supporting there, Max.
Likewise to you. It's rare to have
Nobody-
businesses outside of the food court and mechanic shops. Lord knows there's a lot of mechanic shops.
Oh yeah, there's too many. You know what? That actually might be a good lead there.
You
You know
think-
the location of these fucking mechanic shops?
Well, there's Project R down by the airport. There's Milton Mods, that's down by the courthouse. Kintsugi is just down the road from here in Mirror Park. The thing is that there is some other ones I've seen, but I've never really seen them open for the most part.
Take a look at some.
I have heard that the mechanic business has kind of died down a bit now that, well, anyone can be a mechanic.
Here you got. Yeah, Kitsugi. Like Kitsugi's pretty active. You said that's located right here in Mirror Park, huh?
Just down the road from here. I don't think people hang out at mechanic shops. It's more just so, like, if you call them, they come by.
Okay, I got you. There's all right, I got you. It's not like the old tuner shop.
Yeah, I'm sad that no one tries to run that tuner shop, to be honest. It's such a really
Well, I
interesting
think everybody
building.
tries to run it, and then nobody tried running. That's how things go.
I guess so. I mean, it's a cool place. You seen that pinball machine in there? It's custom made. It looks great.
Actually, haven't.
You
Is
know,
it upstairs?
yeah, it's upstairs of the tuner shop. It's a really nicely made place. It's got a nice office as well. The window opens in the office too, so you can like yell down to people. It's really cool. Just no one really
Nobody
uses it.
fucking uses it.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a wasted space at the moment. As I said, loads of people use it, but no one really runs it.
Maybe I should rent out the office space.
Yeah, I recommend it. I think people only use it to Actually, I don't even know why people. I guess maybe do the sales. They do the sales through there. Outside of that,
Yeah,
though.
yeah. They I bought a car. They took me over to the office, but I didn't really pay. I'll be honest, I didn't really pay much attention.
No, it's pretty nice. I'm thinking of getting one myself. I want to get the cheetah.
Hey, get yourself something nice there, Max.
Well, I'm saving up for the Z-Type. Just, that'd be nice to have that in the meantime. Since that is $5.5
yourself
million.
something nice. Oh, $5 million car.
Yeah, but there's not much classy cars in the city, unfortunately. No longer have the Roosevelts or the Staffords, just the Z-Type. That's kind of it.
You know what? I'm sure you'll get a nice car that satisfies you, even if you have to spend $5 million to do it.
Also, I wanted to ask you something. So, do you have private meetings very often at all?
Yeah.
Are you in need of a place that has lots of privacy? To the point where not many people know that it exists?
I would actually kind of like that, yeah.
Let me show you something. Me becoming owner of this place again has kind of given me access to things that I've had access to previously, just not for a while. And now that I have ownership, they're my things to show. If you'd like to follow me.
The place is very... Oh, shit.
It's a very, very expansive place. Watch your step. I did say watch your step.
Oh!
It's hard to get contractors down here to repair stairs.
Yeah.
But
Stone masonry's not cheap.
the door gets a bit jammed sometimes. Welcome to my distillery.
Oh.
This is where we used to make all of our fine alcohol back in the day.
It's a really good spot.
Very much so. It's definitely got some style to it.
Definitely has a big style aesthetic, that's for sure.
You can take that if you
I
want.
mean, how would you feel about me having meetings with high-profile clients down here? Or do you not want everybody to know about this place? You gotta tell me what exactly your expectations are.
So my plan for this place is to be an open secret, where we don't advertise it per se, but we allow people to use it if they so wish. From the testing I've done as well, it is pretty soundproof in here. I think as long as you don't yell, you should be good. But it's a place of utmost
That's hard
privacy.
for me to do. That's a big ask.
Well, yes, I know that, but I can always monitor things if needs be. Most people in the book room may hear you. That's kind of it.
You're like the Kingsman.
It is a very Kingsman aesthetic down here. I believe that was the motivation.
Yeah, you know something? I'd use it.
You know, if you ever want to have some, stylish meetings down here, away from everyone, prying eyes. Because only I have the keys to this place, so you won't have to worry about anyone snooping in.
Oh yeah, perfect. Yeah, I'll just give you a call.
Perfect. No charge as
If I have
well.
to torture somebody down here, you probably don't want that.
Probably
I'll
not
torture
that.
at the office.
Yeah, cleaning up blood and stuff like that, it takes time.
Oh, I'd clean it up. That would be rude if I didn't.
I guess that's fair. We do actually have some drainage in there as well, actually, in that whole way. But
Good to know. I'll keep. I won't. You know what? I won't. I'll keep torture out of here.
yeah, maybe put a pin in that.
Yeah.
You need to be
Yeah, I'll
careful
do
with the
that.
equipment down here. They are antiques now, these distilleries.
Oh yeah, people collect barrels like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's classy barrels.
Yeah, I'll give you a call if I ever need to have a real secretive meeting.
I thought I'd just give the offer.
I like the idea of you being the only one with the key, so that way if I well, let me watch out for
Oh, yeah,
that.
watch the step.
It's a nice place. I hope that it starts thriving soon. I think I miss when places like this, buy baseball bats from you here.
Yeah, we're giving it our best shot. We did have a fair few events on Monday, which brought people
nowadays.
through.
You know how it is. It's a tough crowd.
But we got to try. That's all that we can really do. Give people the offer to come to these sort of places.
Never give up.
Exactly. I'm someone of much persistence too, so I'm fine with waiting.
If anyone can say they're persistent in this town, it's you, Max.
I mean, I've been a civilian for like 5-6 years in this city. That takes a lot of patience,
Yeah, a lot of patience.
Very much so. Well, it was good seeing you, Mr. Pred.
I seen you too, Max. You have a good one.
You as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to show more people that room. He seems like someone that would actually properly use it too. Because what that room is good for is private meetings and flashy meetings too. It's not like there's anything illegal down there either. It's the other rooms we gotta be maybe a little bit more careful with. But certainly I did lie to him that we aren't the only person with keys down there, but I doubt the faceless are gonna walk in on him, you know? Surely not. I'm sure that'll never happen. Ooh, what's that on the... Hold on. Money, okay. What's this on the desk over here? Someone leave something here? Oh, it's a father's fire. Someone just didn't take it. Reminds me I do need to go restock on Milky Mountains before Bjorn wakes up. Otherwise, I'll be having to deal with a very unhappy Bjorn. How's everyone looking in here? Food. Oh, we went through like only 2 combos yesterday. Ugh. Oh well, I think like 10 to 20 combos is probably good enough to get. Some days get a lot of customers, some days not too many. That's just kind of how things go. Oh, I'm so tempted of getting that cheetah though. I'll leave that there. Now we'll let that go into trash bags later. How's everything looking over here too? These should probably be moldy too. Oh no, they're pretty good. All good. Let's do a quick check. How's the chalkboard looking? Still the same. See, no other trash around here. I'm happy that we got to show Andy the rooms last night as well. I'm really hoping that Idle didn't see us leave this room though. That is the tricky thing with that room, is that it is the most riskiest and also the room that we've got to keep the most secret. So, you know, it's a little bit tricky. Okay, the chicken man's still here too. I'll pick it up. All good. I thought I'd mention the missing book thing to him, but there's not really much he can private investigate coming with, you know, mystical beings. Not exactly many leads when it comes to the chicken man. Can't exactly question him, you know. At most, he'll just go... I actually don't know how the chicken man sounds. Exactly, we're no longer the only one that knows about the floating dead, well not dead body, but clone body in the walls of this place. We're no longer the only one burdened with that knowledge. Oh. Also, at some point this week as well, I do want to show Raina this room. I think it's just going to be good for the long term if we get Raina in the, at least knowing about this room. In case we need to be secretive with moving things. And as we show more people this room too, it is going to be a bit obvious that, you know, we keep bringing people to the office. It's probably good that we just loop her in with it. Got to make it clear though that it is a room that only me and Gigi can use for the most part. Looking good, all looking good. It'll be good for her to know. She kind of puts her in the same position that Max was in 3.0. Knowledge of the room, but not really accessibility to the room. We'll probably maybe try and do that today or either tomorrow, I'd say. Sometime this week. Don't just say something. Don't just say like morning. Okay. So I still really want to get that news camera. Speaking of, you know, Cal mentioned that we got security cameras in here. I still need to get my news reputation up. Maybe if Bjorn's around, we'll see if we can go do some news with him today. Because from what I was told, you only need to get to 50 rep for that, which is perfect. That shouldn't take us too long. Because my idea is that we actually put those cameras exactly where those cameras are. So you know that it is like the security room in there. Almost like actual usable security cameras from in there. We'll probably let the faceless know about them too in case they want to use the secrecy things. No harm at least letting them know. If we see them, that is. Let me just go quickly check. How much is the cheetah then? I gotta think, like, how much is that gonna set us back if we get that? It's 800k. How many guns would we need to sell for me to get 800k back? Technically, that's only 8 guns, but we've got to consider the fact that we also have the middleman split and also the split between me and GG. So technically, it's probably going to look more like 16 to 18 guns. Which again, actually isn't too much. But also, it delays us from getting the Z-type sooner too, so, you know. Difficulties. You know, I just thought of another way that we could launder money if we need to launder a bit of money. We could always give that car to someone and then say that they bought it from us, and then we put the cash into the account. That could actually be kind of a way for us to do it. Because that would, 1, get rid of the car, 2, be a good gift to someone, and 3, just in general help us get some more money in. And free us up to buy this too. Okay, so it's only 715,000. Okay. It's 715,000. How many guns would I need to sell to make that much? So we have that. So if I was to sell 16 guns... After the middleman cut, that only leaves us with 800,000, which is about 400,000 left between the two. So maybe more 20 guns? No, be 30? Probably close to the 30 guns we'd need to sell to make that money back. May not seem like much, but it does add up. Especially when we're saving something that is $5.5 million. Is that with or without tax? I believe that is with tax, if I remember correctly. Pretty sure that is with tax. Yeah, no, it is. That's how it's done previously. Because we bought that other car the other day and it was the exact amount as it said in Mosley's. Now, we gotta save it for now. We gotta save it. So I want to go have a look at the office. I just feel like we're so close to getting the Z-type that we shouldn't deviate. After we do these next set of gun sales with the materials that GG's got, we're gonna be pretty close. Because we have enough materials that now to make 80,000 guns. Which, if I put that into my calculator real quick, if we were to sell like the most expensive gun, which is the tactical, that is $8 million. Roughly about $8 million. Then if you include the middleman cut, you're probably looking closer to... Hold on, let me... Which one's that? That is G6. If I just get rid of that. Boom. So we're looking at, after the middleman cut, we're looking at about $5.6 million. Which, if you split that between me and GG, that's about 2.8 each. Which is pretty good. And that would pretty much get us right there with all the money that we've got left over too. Let me have a quick look at the office up here. I think the office up here is pretty decent. We're close. Like I said, end of this week, end of next week, we should be looking at Z-type territory.
You know, look at the stock. It's fucking ugly.
Give me one moment. I gotta go check on the engine.
Let me have a quick look. See, so this is the office that I was telling Pred about. Honestly, it is very underutilized in my opinion. I love the fact that this window opens too.
While you're messing, do you need keys to the blue car or not?
Yeah, I will need keys.
You got a nice little waiting room here too.
Just got to take me 30 seconds to do this. Oh,
Howdy.
what's up?
Hey, I think this space is really underutilized at the moment. Very, very underutilized. The thing is, I could see people being deterred from trying to run this place because they just kept getting told, no, you can't own it. And, you know, I've had that a lot before and it is demotivating. A lot of people saying, oh yeah, fine to be here, but you can't own this. You're just being here. It does demotivate after a while. Would be cool though. You'd probably need a house nearby in order for keeping storage in, which wouldn't be too difficult, I'd say. It would need a mechanic though. We need to be some sort of mechanic person running this place, I'd say. More so than just someone random like us. I'm not laundering any more money for the stuff at the moment, by the way, until we get the price amount from the faceless, because we need cash available in case they give us a large amount. So we gotta keep some money safe for now until we get that sorted. Again, another reason why I kind of don't want to spend that money right now. Just because we're expecting some sort of thing from the faceless. If we see them anytime this week, I'm just going to straight up ask how much we owe them, just so I can actually plan around it. More so than just kind of hypothetically thinking. So if I go to the sheet real quick. For those who haven't seen, this is the spreadsheet we use for the gun stuff. If I was to set the price of bodies, so like every body that we got from the faces, we had to give them like 10k. And say that we owe them about 300 guns worth of bodies. We would owe them about $3 million roughly, which is a fair bit. But with all the guns that we've been selling, it still is pretty good profit for us. I mean, look at that. Even after that, even after the materials, even after the middleman cut, we're still making $15.7 million, which is roughly about 7 point whatever million dollars between Max and GG. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's good money. But again, it's kind of just a wait and see at the moment. I'm hoping it's not too much. Let's just see. Is the pawn shop open yet? I'm waiting to see when the pawn shop opens. Damn, still nothing with the pawn shop. I really want those magazines. Big Dog Noodles. Noodles open, but not the other one. Damn it. Hopefully they open soon. I want to do some more deals through that place. Actually, hold on. I do need to go check actually up north. I know we're doing a lot of back and forth at the moment, but I do need to check some stuff up north. I need to see what overflow of guns we have right now. We may have a little bit of an overflow. As in guns that we've made, but not had anyone to give them to. That's what I mean when I say overflow. Let's go have a look, see. Careful, careful, careful. You know, I think I'm pretty set on sticking to the cars we've got right now until we get the Z-Type. As alluring as the cheetah may be, we got a goal in mind and we gotta stick to that goal. Otherwise, we're just gonna keep finding more and more things to spend that money on. After we buy the Z-Type, that's when we become a bit more frivolous with our money. Because there's gonna be no larger flex than getting a Z-Type. Obviously, it's gonna bring to question where Max is getting all that money, but I've got ways to get around that. I mean, all that we got to say if people ask that is just, you know, we've been driving a Glendale for the last year and a half. We've been saving the money specifically for this. I'd say that's pretty reasonable. We only have one property, which we only got from the resale market too. Not the resale market, but you know, we got it for the base price, which is 300k. We have this car, but this is only 500k. That's like working 1 week at the coffee shop. You know, we've been smart with our money. That's what we've been. We've been smart. You know, we did some gambling stuff for a while, which brought us some money in. We made sure that we're getting paid. Done some little gambling things on the side. I'd say it's all pretty realistic. You know, people have seen that Max is kind of a bit of a joblin. He's done many different jobs around town. Primarily because he's just been looking for things to do. But still. They also make good excuses too. See, one thing that I'm thinking with the Z-Type as well, I was planning to park it at the house. One issue with the house that we have is the fact that if you park a car there, it will always come out dirty. Which is a pain. And you know me, I like my cars looking nice and shiny. I guess we could just keep it parked in Mirror Park, maybe. Actually, no, we can always clean it. We'll just always have some wax handy, I think. Make sure we keep it clean ourselves. Jamie can't just wipe it down generally. You need some wax on you. But it doesn't use the wax, though, to clean it. It only uses it if you fully wax it. There's two parts to waxing. There's the clean the vehicle and there's applying the wax. We just use the clean the vehicle part of it. Go. And park. I also want to check to see how we're doing money-wise, too. If I remember correctly, there is some money we're expecting from Apple that hasn't been moved up just yet. Well, let me see. How much are we owed from Apple? Because what was the order I did from the other day? It was like... I think it was 25 bullpups, 5 assault rifle Mark IIs, and 6 special carbine Mark IIs. That equals about $3.3 million. Yes, from that deal, we're expecting about $1 million for us. It's $2 million split between me and Gigi, so $1 million each. Maybe a little bit more because we've already factored in the material cost too. And so we've got the million there. We've got a... How much money have I got in my pile right now? We've got 750,000 there right now. But this money's also left to be split between us too. So that's going to be another... So that's going to get us to about $1.2 million. So we're still expecting about $2.2 million right now. Add that on top of the money that we already have, which is 1.2 plus. I believe we've got maybe 200,000 in the taxi accounts. That is 1.4. That takes us up to $3.6 million. Which is good. Plus, we already have enough bodies for... See? We still have 157 bodies too, which if we were to use all of that at the cheapest price, which is the Bullpup Mark II, 157, that is roughly about $4.5 million worth of bodies for us. Again, after the split, after the material cost. Yeah, we got money. I think we're going to be pretty good. So once all the money's come through, we're going to be sitting at 3.6. And then we just need to make another $2 million. And then we've got the Z-Type. You know, only just an easy 2 mil, you know. No biggie. Plus, we already have enough materials for 80 guns, which, again, that gets us about... Actually, yeah, that roughly gets us 2 million. So as soon as we use all of those materials that Gigi has bought, then we can get the Z-Type. We're in the final stretch. I should also mention as well, in terms of materials, we have this buffer at the top. This $1 million here, that's our material buffer. Also, technically, is the faceless buffer too, depending on how much they charge us for all the stuff. We'll see, though. We kind of got to wait and see for that. That may put a bit of a delay to the Z-Type, potentially, depending on how much they ask for. Certainly, if it is going to be like 10k per body type, they'd probably get all of this money here, just to kind of do the cost. Which, a little bit of a delay, but not the worst. Like, $1 million from each of us. Not the worst. As I said, you know, we're in the home stretch now. That's why I say, like, by the end of this week, end of next week, we should, theoretically, hopefully, be there. And it'll be sick. Imagine us just cruising around town, rolling up to the fun house in a brand new Z-Type, investing $1 million in the clownery. It would be pretty sick. It would be pretty boss. Also, I forgot we have materials in here too, don't we? I should actually add this to the list too. That is what? That is 7,000, 7,000, 14,000, 20,000. Got about 20,000 materials in here. So in total, we have 120 materials. Which means we have enough for 96 guns. We've almost got enough materials for 100 guns right now. Again, popping that in the calculator. Cheapest price. That gets us about... So after the middleman cut, after the material deduction, we're looking at about... I guess the material deduction has already happened. So that doesn't need to be counted in that, actually. So realistically, if I remove the profit of that... Boom. So how much are we looking then if I remove this from the calculation? So just so you guys can see what I'm looking at. So if we were to sell all of the materials that we have right now, turn them into guns, sell them at the cheapest price, which is the Bullpup Mark II, well, almost cheapest price, we're looking at about $6.3 million split amongst me and Gigi. That is about $3 million each. We're almost there. And then obviously we gotta launder it and everything, which I guess is another issue, but I gotta be honest, I'm just gonna throw that money in my account. Screw it. I don't want to wait like 3 extra weeks for me to launder the money. Screw that. I'll just say big money win. You know, material sales, I'll find some way to split it. So at least it's arguable. As long as we don't give them a reason to look up at our bank records, we're fine. Because it's not something they really get alerted to anyway. Then after that, we got to be a bit more careful. After that, we'll start laundering the money maybe a bit more properly, I think. But, oh, soon, my beloved, soon. No more for these supercars and sports cars. I'll have the only car that I need. We're still going to decide who we're going to give the money to as well. I gotta talk to Gigi about that, see who we think we should give the... I guess it's more my decisions, but still. You've got to remember, whoever we buy the car from is going to get a commission. And I got no clue what the commission for $5.5 million car is, but I'm assuming it's decent. I'm thinking it's going to be at least like 100 to 200,000. So we'd have to choose wisely. Maybe we choose someone from the clowns, since the clowns have always been good to us. Like Happy. I think Happy's a mechanic. And I did hear he had a pretty big fine not too long ago. Just a smidgen of a large fine. I'm pretty sure Max got told that in character too, actually. I think Channy told him that he got a $1 million fine for having a sniper rifle. Maybe something like that. We'll see. We're not there just yet, but we're getting there. Soon TM. And it will be a glorious soon. Yeah, so goals of today then. We need to help Gigi move the materials if she's around. We need to grab a magazine or bullets or something. Ah, that's what I was supposed to check. Hold on. I completely forgot one of the main reasons I went up north is to see what guns we have available. Hold on. U-turn. Scatterbrain again. I forgot that's one of the main reasons I came up north. Money was only part of it. Well, it's good to know that we currently are sitting at like $3.6 million potentially. In our own money too. That's after all the splits and everything. I just know that the face is going to sweep in and ask for like $5 million. Please don't crush my Z-type dreams. Please. We'll see. Again, we gotta be smart with the money either way. So it's best not to spend anything just yet. Plus, moving like $3 million would be a pain in the buttocks. We'll see though, we'll see. Granted, the potential money from all of it is a lot, so it does kind of make sense. Again, with the body parts we have right now, the potential money from all of that is like in the 15 millions. 10 squillion dollars. And that's a lot of money because Squilliam's a very rich guy. He wears a cool jacket and has cool eyebrows. Let's do a quick check. What do we got in terms of stock downstairs that we need to... Well, don't need to, but could use getting rid of. No harm in giving away for free, basically. 8. Let's see. Honestly, I might just talk to Gigi about these guns down here and say, like, if she knows anyone that's in need of guns, feel free to just give it to them. If she thinks it's good business. Because it's not like we're going to use these for anything. So we could either give Chatty a military rifle or a tactical rifle. We also have like a bunch of bullpups that need to go too. Or at least maybe just sell them at like really, really low cost. If not, just give them away. I'm assuming she has a reason for these tactical rifles here. I know the meta gun is the tactical. For those who've never seen the tactical gun before, this is what it looks like. Pew, 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 pew. Both of them use different magazines and different ammo too. I believe this is one of the meta ones right now though. As silly as meta guns are, but still. We don't create the metas, we're just here to supply it. But there is also this one here. Which honestly, I kind of prefer this one. I think this one has a bit more style to it. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. Both of them are pretty similar though. They're the same price. I'm assuming performance-wise they are pretty similar too. I guess I can at least guarantee tactical will be pretty good. I'll mention it to Gigi though that maybe for these guns that we just have rotting down here, we just give away to people since we're not going to use them. It's better than to get them out there now before they get super duper rotten. I think the bullpup situation was just a miscommunication issue, which is the reason why we got so many. Oh, we do have some special carbine Mark IIs though. I know those are pretty desirable too, actually. What do those take? Those take 5.56. They take the same as the military. Ooh, okay. Special Carbine does look pretty cool too, actually. This is like a big gun. I say, like, style-wise, this is a lot more impressive. A lot more of an intimidating sort of gun. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Pew. I will say the benefit of the tactical as well is the fact that I've already got something written up for the tactical. I need to get some new spiels for all the other guns. You know, because I like to do a whole thing when we give someone one of these guns. Like the thing from John Wick where they kind of like describe the benefits of it, what the gun is. You put a bit of a, pizzazz behind it. Yeah, the bullpups, I'm not sure what we're going to do with the bullpups. I'm pretty sure most people don't want those. They want the bullpup Mark IIs. Hence why Apple asks if you get the bullpup Mark IIs. What do these take? These take 308. Okay. These take the same as the tactical and the heavy. But apparently they're just not as good as the other guns. Again, though, if we're giving it away for free. Everything's worthwhile if it's free. Again, I'll mention the GG Sushi things. Sound effects you played to check out still sound guns? No, I just Wikipedia it. I just write a little thing. Then if they ask any further questions, I just continue talking. I just ignore said questions. Similar to how I do the same at the bar too. It was like, oh, can you make X string? I say, yep, sure thing. Needs to be, I quickly Google it. We're not leaving the house with any guns on us, are we? Oh, we're good. Perfect. Okay, so we have like a good 20 odd guns there that are going moldy. Gotta find some use for them. If they ask a question, you didn't hear it. Exactly. Or you shoot them. Tee-hee, I got so embarrassed, I shot them. No better way to change the conversation than shooting them. Definitely changes the topic very quickly. Very abruptly and very quickly. I'm hoping the pawn shop will be open sometime today then, so we can go in and maybe get some magazines. No clue what sort of price they typically are. I think if we bring like 50k with us, hopefully that'll cover most of it. How much is a carton of eggs worth? How much is a banana worth? Like $300? We're entering our snob era. We're going from butler to snob. It's called character progression. In some ways. Otherwise, if they don't open, we could always just call up forehead and ask. He's someone that I know gets stuff done discreetly for us. Like, hey, do you have any of these in stock? $5 million for a single banana? I mean, they don't know. Things are expensive these days. They do be expensive. Just because our perception is skewed doesn't mean that it's money laundering. It's not money laundering if you're stupid. Say in the US market? Exactly. They don't need to know. If we're not to crash into anything. Let's see. So we got about 30 minutes till storm right now. I think we can get sorted before storm. I'll have a quick check at Mosley's. Just to make sure the Z-Type is the same price it was. And also because I kind of want to see it in the color scheme again that we're choosing. Just a little bit of window shopping, you know? Nothing wrong with that. Car window shopping. Good, everything good? Yep, all good. You're not crashing into anything as always. Honestly, there's many ways that you can cover money laundering. Hell, we can just say that someone gave us $500,000 to help us get the Z-Type. Can they disprove it? My friend gave me $500,000 because they wanted to help me get my Z-Type. Then we'll just get someone as a cover story like GG. And parked. Well, hell, we can say, like, you know, we lent a loan to someone ages ago, and now they're just repaying it. There's a lot you can really do to kind of disguise money, as long as we just don't leave it blank. Let's see, where is it? Sports Classics. There it is, still five. Ooh. Honestly, doesn't look too bad in silver. Any other sports classics being added? I know the answer. No. Why are the sports classics just so cheap? $300,000? Pennies. This is a more expensive one, but I don't know. Something about this style just doesn't vibe with me. I think it is convertible though, but it's more so you take the hood off of it. That's the convertible part, but it is a rich person car for sure. Yeah, I don't like that one. The only other sports car that I kind of like that's pricey is... Where is it? The Adder. I always did like the style of the Adder. It's kind of not really suiting of Max in my opinion. Not really Max style car, and there's no real cars here that are Max style car either. There's Timothy's car with the big T on the front. Furia. Ooh. All these look the same. Nothing compares to the beauty of the Z-Type. Just for window shopping reasons, let's go see what it looks like. See, one of the painful things about the Z-Type, though, is that it is a local car, which means there is others on the street. And technically people can steal them too and put them in a garage to use them later. But, you know, we'll know. Oh, looks like a fair few people there at the moment. Give it a second for people to move out. I do like the idea of the raffle too, though. I think the raffle could be a good way to launder money too. Again, once we get the Z-Type, we'll be a bit more careful. Then we'll start properly laundering like that. Or at least try to. Until something else comes up that I want to spend the money on. Sometimes you can just spend cash on things.
And then go back in.
Let's see. Honestly, the silver doesn't look too bad. But it is very Monopoly car-esque. And if you go Monopoly car, you go full chrome. Now that is stylish. Full chrome is definitely cash money money. Definitely cash money money. Are they even changing anything in there? Oh, they are. It does make us look like the Monopoly car too if we go full chrome. I'll show you guys in a second when someone moves. I mean, just look at this thing. This thing is so good. There's no character that better fits this car than Max. Maybe Mumbles. If he runs for mayor again, maybe I'll let him borrow this. Big maybe on that, though. Though this wouldn't look the worst in, like, purple and orange. Like, purple primary, orange secondary. Wouldn't look too bad. Like, peanut butter jelly color scheme. I don't know why I think Mumbles would suit that, but I'm just thinking. At least be pretty close. And hopefully one of these guys move before storm. I guess we could have just squeezed in there too. We'll see though, we'll see. I'm very curious how this stuff ended with the faceless yesterday. Wonder if they were able to get those chips or not. If they did, hopefully we'll hear something about it this week. I'm honestly very curious what those chips have in store. How delicious are they? Are they spicy? Are they like, you know, cheese and onion, barbecue flavored? Or are we talking like salt and vinegar chips? Oh, damn it, seriously?
You may promise running me over?
Now let's see, how does this look? Now if we were to go full chrome with this. Chrome? Full chrome would look pretty sick, but what I'm more thinking is this.
How the fuck I get rid of the fucking stripes?
This is more so the color scheme that I'm thinking. May make it like white. I don't know, but it's just the secondary chrome looks really good on this. Especially since you have chrome around the windows too. It really matches well. Then when it comes to the front bumper,
In here, this like mimics the
kind of like that look.
Here, let me go back.
What about the skirt? What does the skirt do? That chrome too? Eh, not chrome. Not the worst though either. Grill, don't like the grill. Hood doesn't really do too much either.
Change like the stripes to white.
There really isn't too much you can do with this. Obviously get tinted windows too. Isn't too much you can really do with it.
White look better than using black.
I don't know why livery's even an option since you can't actually change your livery with it. Then if we were to change the wheels,
Yo, what's up, Harry?
What's up, Jay? How you doing?
Doing
Sure.
good, man.
like this with the extra chrome too.
Well, I don't mean this to be disrespectful, but I actually came over here to well, I don't know who you are.
It's gonna look so goddamn good. Soon.
I just came over here to insult the color of this vehicle. Well, I mean, I just didn't take you the type. You just have to have an ugly car.
Honestly, yeah, the chrome on this doesn't look bad. Typically, I don't do chrome cars unless I'm on robot, but I don't know. Something with the Z-type in chrome just has a different sort of style to it. Especially since it already has so much chrome on it. Oh god. It already has a bunch of chrome on it as well. Really adds to it. To get this parked up. It does make it pop. I like the fact that secondary kind of goes from like the back to the front too. Nice little stripe down the side. Not a test drive vehicle? What? Heck? Why is it saying it's not a test drive vehicle? I guess let's take it for a quick around. Guess we'll just take it for a little spin around the block. Doesn't mean it's not a test drive vehicle though. No, we got the time remaining. Which means if we don't return it, we get banned from Mosley's for a week. I mean, we can't do any test drives at that point. It's because no, because we've taken many cars into Mosley's before. Take this for a nice little spin around the block. Maybe that'll help out. There was a lot of people in there too, to be fair. It's a very smooth drive. I know I said that I probably wouldn't soup up the Z-Type, but I probably will. Get a nice decent acceleration engine in it. And honestly, a very, very quiet engine is already in there too, which actually may be better. Actually, if we do an engine swap, it's going to kind of ruin the aura a little bit. Because then it's going to be a very screeching engine like the Glendale has. What, by mistake? I mean, how do you do that though? Because you can only purchase things like through the office. I'm pretty sure it's always been that way too. Here's how you accidentally buy it. Not an easy thing to accidentally buy a vehicle. Honestly, I kind of like the way it drives already. Maybe a good turbo and it would be good. Start up on it. Oh, okay. I just remember all the... Oh, yeah, no, because I'm pretty sure that is how we did the Glendale now I think about it. I don't remember going to the office and buying the Glendale off someone. Hey, I mean, if we accidentally bought this, that's not the end of the world because we're trying to purposely buy it. Just don't have the money. Does it drift? Not really. Gotta get some decent insurance on this if we get it. If this car gets stolen from us, Max would not be happy. Alright, maybe now we can return it. Park. Not a test drive vehicle. Huh. And this is 800 storage? Okay, not bad. Uh-oh. Is there a tuna shop? No, this is from here. This is from Mosley's. I guess we could try park it at the... No, there's no point in doing the tuna. Ow.
Bad, bro.
All good. I mean, I guess not much we can really do about it. Time only has 3 minutes left, and that's not going to take us to store. Oh, well, I guess no more test drives for a week. don't think that prevents us from buying cars, though. Just test driving them. I guess just means we gotta drive this around a little bit more. Let's go highway blast it. Maybe it's because we took it out so close to storm, maybe? I know that usually the last 10 minutes of storm is a bit weird. Ugh. Sure, we're gonna just highway blast this. Unless it like deletes it out from under me, but I guess we'll see. Only one way to find out. It does drive real smooth though. $800 storage ain't bad either, actually. I'm buying it. Was it a case that it's just different with the start of 4.0 then? That must be an early 4.0 if that's the case. It definitely slows down a little bit on the highway. So what happens in 1 minute when we are late to return this? With January 2024. Okay, so it was early on then. That would probably explain it. That's only like a month in. Not even that, that's like 2 weeks in, I'd say. Technically, we bought the Glendale before that, though. We got the Glendale within the first week of the city being open, I'm pretty sure. Glendale's easily one of the oldest vehicles in the city. If not the oldest, outside of cop cars. It is a very smooth drive, this. It's a long drive, but it's a smooth drive. Not very much a car that would take up and down the highway, I don't think. Oh, was it when you were like checking the cars on the... on like the lot? Let's see what happens. 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. What happens now? Car explodes. Maybe it's just glitched. Maybe I have a feeling it might just be glitched. Again, when things get closer to storm, it does kind of glitch out a little bit. Also, I'm now noticing, yeah, look at the license plate. The license plate doesn't say test drive. Usually when you pull out a car, it has test drive on it when you're doing a test drive. This one doesn't. So this car must just glitched out somehow. Very odd. I wonder how that happened. We don't own it, do we? No, we don't own it. Ah. How odd, though. Hopefully it means we're not banned from Mosley's, but not the end of the world if we are. To be fair, we've been doing a lot of car browsing lately. But I know that I'm not buying a car anytime soon. This is definitely going to be worth the wait. Just gotta decide where we park it. Maybe something that we just park in Mirror Park. Park in the park. Now, big question. How does it handle off-road? That is a big question. How is it as a mountain goat? Max finally buy it? No, it just kind of glitched out when we were test driving it. We're still another $2 million away from getting it. But we're getting close. We are getting very, very close. Once we sell all of the... Like, once we sell... Make and sell all the guns of what we have materials for right now, we should have enough. Which is roughly about 96 guns. Depending on orders, of course. Apple is away this week, but I think we're still getting some orders through. And I still need to tell the guild about the tactical rifles. Just, you know, the market's changed, so we just open that up to them. Fine. I'm very curious to see how gangs are doing money-wise at the moment, though, with the increase of gun cost. Are gang bank accounts getting drained, or are they actually able to keep up with things? Nope. Well, thanks for clipping that. I might make a bug report about it later, potentially. It could just be a close to storm thing, to be honest. Okay. It's climbing, not very fast, but it do be climbing. Damn. It's weirdly climbing sideways. Ah, no, that's the that's the limit of it. Uh-oh. Nailing it, nailing it. Easy. Not even a scratch or dent on the vehicle. Easy. So it's like that from the get-go then. Interesting. Man, we be styling. Now for a sick jump. Yippee! Uh-oh. Okay, there may be a few dents. Actually, honestly, beside the wheels, still not many dents. This is a tough car. This car has no crumple zone. It will kill me. Oh, no, door. Ooh, this car is not up to modern standards. The crumple zone is your rib cage. Honestly, it doesn't handle bad off-road. Now, does it flip easy? Cold hard steel. Ooh. Uh-oh.
Hey!
Hey there.
Hey!
Hey.
What are you doing?
Test driving?
Why were you going down the mountain?
I was trying to see what the off-road capabilities of this car was. It wasn't the best. I kind of lost my footing a bit.
Is that Max?
Right,
Hey there.
that is Max.
Yeah, Max
Okay.
ain't involved in this shit, bro.
Yeah, Max.
Wait, what's going
saw
on?
you well, we were chasing some naughty people up that mountain, and then oh my god, you got out the car. I was gonna flip it for you.
I don't know if it'll flip easily.
I'll try my hardest.
Also,
Hold on.
This is a test drive car, but for some reason I can't return it.
It's test
Oh,
drive.
that's not good.
It doesn't even say test drive on the license plate either.
Yeah.
It's a bit
It's
odd.
all right. Free car, right? Yeah.
Hey, free $5.5 million car. I ain't gonna say no.
I didn't even know they let you test drive the cars out of that much money.
They didn't used to. There you go. Should be good as new. Just
You might be able to get in now. Hold on. Try getting in.
hold on. I just like slide in.
Oh, there you go. Now,
There we go. Good as new. Thanks. Thank you for the help.
Is it good?
Well, it's a C-Class. You wouldn't expect this car to really go too fast. It's more of a style car.
Yeah.
Cruising, but it's what I'm saving up for. Hopefully get it soon.
Wait, how much you say it was?
$5.5 million. Listen, I've been driving to Glendale for like the last year and a half. I've been saving.
Are you close?
Oh my god.
I'm getting there, getting close. Hopefully within the next month or two.
All right. Well, congrats, bro.
What's the customization like on it?
Not too much, to be honest. You can change like the hood a little bit. You can put like little covers on the lights.
Okay.
But it's a style thing, you know?
It is pretty cool looking. It kind of gives me like old school Batmobile vibes, you know?
Yeah, there's not many sports classics in town. All there is like supercars and sports cars. It's like the closest thing you can get to a sports classic.
Does it need a repair kit?
Oh no, it should be okay.
All right.
Just need
Okay.
to
Well.
see if I can get
Yeah.
out of
Sorry
here.
for chasing you down. We
Oh,
saw
no, it's
your
all good.
car and you know how it is.
I know, I understand. I hope you're able to get those criminals, whoever was up there doing things.
I think we got a few of them. I think we're doing all right.
Nice.
All right. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. You take care. All right.
All right, take care. Yeah, no point repairing it since Storm is just 2 minutes away. Honestly, even the front two wheels gone, it still drives. Not too bad at all, actually. See, now we've got it out there that we're looking to buy this and we've been saving money. We can call him Leon as a witness. Okay, it doesn't turn too good. Oh. Off-road. Oh. Let's see, can we get back to the highway like this? And stunt. No, we can't. It's very low to the ground. Screw it. Full speed ahead. No, honestly, off-road, it's not the worst. Pretty much handling off-road is the same as on-road, for the most part. It's pretty smooth sailing. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. Yippee! Now it's properly stuck. There we go. Perfect. I sure hope that doesn't have consequences for later. Easy peasy. Soon, though. Soon. We're getting so close. Like I said, as soon as we get all those materials made into guns and get those guns moved, we're pretty much going to be there. With an extra mil to leave over, to be honest. Or at least close to. See, server restart time. Gonna be a bit of a chill day today, I think. See if we get a few more things then. Like I said, we need to get those materials moved ideally. Need to talk to Delver or Bjorn about the guns too. Just see how things are going and also let them know that the tactical rifles now are able to be sold too. See if maybe they get some more sales because of that. We need to ideally get to the pawn shop today if it's open. Hopefully it will be. And try and get ourselves some magazines for the military rifle. Or tactical. Do I want to go military or tactical? Actually, let's go tactical. We'll go for the metagun. I already got some written up for that too. So if we're able to get that today, then we could also potentially show Chatty the secret room today. If we're able to get that sorted. I also want to show Raina the secret room as well, just so she knows and is aware. that, hey, if you see me coming into the office with people, it may be because of this. Make sure no one goes in. I'm sure at some point we'll show some people from the Raiders too. What secret room? Exactly. Unless you meant that as a genuine question, then I'm talking about the gun room. If that's what you mean. It'll be good though. It'll be nice to show some more people those rooms. Let people appreciate the beautiful work that Dark Overseer did. Alrighty, I'm gonna go grab myself a green tea. I'll leave you guys nice chill music. I'll be back in just a minute. Alrighty, I am back. Looks to be just in time too. Perfect. On audio, don't all cut out. Come on. There we go. That'll do. I see we can get done this storm. Like I said, probably a bit more of a chiller day. But a few things we got to get done, but it's going to be very hindering whether those things are open or not. We'll do the usual though. Get the liquid library all sorted out for the day. Go get some food. At least get things stocked up at the very least. And just, you know, gawk at the Z-type. Keep the mental image of the Z-type in our mind. Soon it shall become reality. I wonder if I'm banned from the test driving now, though, because of that glitch. Hopefully we're not. It is fun test driving some cars, too. Specifically to see that customization. Performance-wise, I don't really care too much about performance. Not exactly like a racer or anything. It's all about style. I say as I'm about to go drive a very bright colored $8,000 car. But hey, that's got style to it too, you know. Style is in the eye of the beholder. Or something like that. Oh, all good. Let's see anything new on the market? Doubt it, but always worth checking. Nothing new. All good. Alright, let's get ourselves out there. Boom. Damn it, top floor. Hopefully the keyword elevator works. We'll cycle over to the grocery store, grab some cups, and we'll head over to the food stall. Get some food made for the day. Probably don't need too much for liquid library, to be honest. We don't go through that many combos. It's always better to have more than less. Not like it really costs as much money anyway. And we are getting some more bartenders hired on too. Gives them a way to make some more money. And boop. We roll.
You got vibe check failed. You got crashed out.
Oh. I do wonder if the face is going to be around today or not. I'm very, very curious. Oh, also, if Bjorn's around, maybe we'll go tag along with him to go do some news. I would like to get our news reputation up. Specifically so that we can get those webcams. Or security cams, whatever you want to call them. I'm very, very curious to see how those all work. How much it costs, how long it lasts. If it is a viable thing for us to have at the library, then it'd make it a lot less riskier going in and out some of those rooms. For instance, the sys room, we could get like something set up for that. And then check to see if, you know, someone is outside like before. Granted, it's not like we're going in that room too much anyway, but still. It's good to have at least the option. Minimize people being able to see us. And snoop. I'd say the riskiest room is probably the gun room though. And luckily we have a lot of precautions for that. Just personally, the one that we're trying to keep more secret is the clone room. And here we go. Let's grab ourselves some cups real quick. I'll get like 100. That way we can leave some for them too. Here we go. Don't leave them high and dry and everything. Alright, back over to the food court we go. Quick check in Mosley's though, just to see if we have been banned from test drives. I remember Eli got banned at one point. Because him and Yuno used to always go on test drives, specifically to stunt the vehicles, aka crash them. I believe he got banned for a little bit. But the system's changed a lot since then, so who knows? I'll actually take like this one out. Okay, no, we're good. Perfect. And return. Nice, okay. Wait, banned. That's just been a weird glitch then. I'm going to chalk it up to it just being because we did it near Storm. Storm time always causes a little bit of scuff here and there. Let's quick check. Anything on the market? Nope. All good, all good. It'd be cool if we can show some more people the rooms today, though. Definitely got to show Reyna if she's around. Andy did say that maybe we should show Flippy that room too. The gun room, that is. I don't know, I still don't fully know where we stand with Flippy. Max did send like a text over to him apologizing a little bit of how things went with the casino, and he never responded. I don't know if things are good between them or not. Not that I think that Flippy would like snitch on us or anything, but would he try and take it over? That's the thing I don't really know too much. Because it is in his, you know, quote unquote territory. There is definitely a bit of risk with that. I'd at least like to know if we were on good standing before showing him that room. Interesting Slime Shack things gone. I guess they must have come up for renewal. I know they were coming up for renewal sometime soon. Close. Alright, let's see. Do they have anything in stock already we can yoink? Oh, they do have a few things. Okay. We'll just do the same as yesterday then. We'll take 10 of this. Take 10 of these. And we'll make the drinks fresh.
Okay, that's cool.
Because they don't have too much drink in there. Mango. Like 20 of each drink should do. I do wonder if the sushi stool is improved or not, because it seems like a few of the stools did get upgrades to make things a bit easier. I do wonder if the sushi stool was also one of them. If so, then they've got no excuse to not be opening anymore. Not that their other excuses are really valid either. One day, the food court will just be fully open, and it'll be glorious. How we do fare it is not as bad as it once was. When we were at the coffee shop, we generally were like the only place open for long periods of time. Because that was also before Bazin started working at the noodle shop, I'm pretty sure. So it was pretty empty a lot of the time. I can definitely remember many times when we were the only place open. Because it was also around TwitchCon time too, so people weren't around. Would have been like October, November time.
JJ, hit me up before you leave. I got some information and stuff for you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, I'm just finishing up drinks real quick.
You know what we could do if we want to show Flippy things? We could show him the distillery
Sorry, what'd you say?
and see what happens from there.
Yeah, I just need the drinks.
We are showing a lot more people that room anyway. But that does make it a little bit less special too, since we are showing more people it. Not that it's a bad thing. You know, I want to show people that room. But maybe it wouldn't be the same sort of like sign of trust. Drinks all good. Boom, boom.
Oh shit, sorry. Well, you deserve it for fucking not coming up to me yesterday.
Nope.
Punch
At
out.
some point, we are going to start getting more drinks from the smoothie shop as well. I would say that we'd still get these drinks as a non-alcoholic variant too. Just so there's options, because there is a lot of people in town that do not drink alcohol, as Max has learned time and time again. Hard drugs, yes. Heroin, yes. Alcohol, no. Alcohol is one step too far. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh, shit! They have pay slips here now? Oh, that is a huge improvement. You actually get pay slips working at the food court now. Ooh, okay, that is a huge, huge improvement. Pay slips at the liquid library bats eyelashes. Interesting. Notice how it says Region Los Santos. Huh. There's not any, like, food court up north, is there? Oh. Very interesting. No, that is huge. Oh god, that means that these stores are going to be making super duper profit. That actually may be a bad thing too now I think about it. If anything, that makes these stores even more desirable. I'm going to leave these pay slips here as well, by the way. I'm not going to take them with me. Since we're not actually working here right now, we're just using the facilities. That is huge, though. That's a lot of money, too. I think we've only been here for, like, what, 3 minutes? 3, 4, maybe at most 5 minutes. We only have 3 of these. They're paying $125 each. That adds up pretty quickly. Let's maybe play on the safe side and say we got 2 every 5 minutes. That equals, what is that? 30 times. That's about $3,000, $4,000 an hour. That's not bad. Especially if that doesn't come from their account either. Your hard work paying off. Interesting, though. I wonder. Do you think anything's changed with the business app? Anything changed here? No, that all still seems to be the same. Good to know that improvements are still happening, though. I will admit, I don't know if money is going to be the big solver for the issues that the food court face, but I think that's a really good step forward. At least kind of proves hard work paying off, and it kind of is easier for the employees to kind of prove when people are working, too. Very, very interesting. Do you think that maybe Liquid Library? It's fine. We'll find a way to pay our Liquid Library workers at some point. So we just got to make sure that we leave the pay slips here and not take them with us since we're not actually working. Reminds me as well, let me pay for the food. Oh, I wonder if you get one when you do an order as well, actually. Hold on. And pay? No, they didn't seem to get one. That may have just been a time one. No, when you complete the order, you get one, though. Ooh. So you get one based on time and also based on orders. Damn, that's potential of a lot of money, then. Especially if it comes from the state as well. Damn, okay. Very, very interesting. I guess just a lot of focus has been on the food court lately. Which is good, because that means that, you know, kind of brings a bit more attention to the issues that have been happening here over the last year. Hopefully it's a good sign. Obviously, it's a little bit bad for the library since, you know, one of the main things that draws people to the library is the fact that we have food when the food court's closed. But, you know, it's at least it's better for other people. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to leave this here. Boom. And we'll leave these here too. There we go. That is cool though. Soon everyone's gonna be millionaires.
Hey, Max.
Hey, hey. Hello there.
Hello. How are you?
I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Doing well. What can I get for you?
Could I get 2 combos today, please?
Of course. Was there anything specific you wanted for the main or the drink?
Oh, dealer's choice.
You got it. It's gonna be $9.90.
Alrighty. You notice these places got pay slips now.
Yeah, and like the fridge has way more space in it.
Oh, perfect. You hear that it's a lot easier to prep things now too, right?
I think so, which is gonna be a huge game changer. You know?
You know, that is really good. I mean, those pay slips as well. The fact you get them over time and also when orders are made.
Yeah, they're
It's
pretty
pretty
good.
handy.
All right, here is it,
Thank you.
and your drinks.
Much appreciated.
Of course. Enjoy.
Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
Hey, Max.
See you. Again, I think that solves some issues, not all issues. But it's definitely a step in the right direction. I think my personal opinion is that the reason why the food court is, you know, not really desired. Was that say heroin addict? Oh, homeless addict. The reason why the food court goes to a lot of workers is that it's just kind of boring work for the most time. Money is only an attraction for a certain amount of time. So I guess we'll see how that all plays out. Either way, though, it's a very good step in the right direction. Probably means that people... Actually, if anything, maybe people reduce the price of their food now, too. I doubt it. But what if? Because technically, the businesses don't need to pay their employees anymore. Good. Ergo, they don't need to charge large amounts because they don't need to pay the employees. However, oh, you guys good?
Sorry, bro.
That's all good. It's all good.
Bro, my bad, yo.
Good. Let's go stop by the library, though. Have a quick look, see. I'm just happy for the people that do work the food stalls because it shows that things are improving for them. Just kind of makes it very similar to how it was in 3.0, which in my opinion was a pretty good system. Actually, I say that. I did have complaints about that back in the day too. But hey, what do you know? I ain't a death. Ah! Damn, all that for just a little tap? This is some breakdance moves. I will say, I think it is good that businesses do need to pay their employees from their own pay bank account more so than the government bank account. But, you know, at the end of the day, as long as customers are happy, people run their businesses, then it's good. The question is now, are other people going to start asking for work slips? Because this is how it started back in 3.0 too. It's mainly the restaurants that had the work slips in 3.0, but then the mechanic shops asked for them too. And it just kind of went from there. And luckily, eventually, we were able to get one at the library too. Do a quick check. Is the clocking machine working? That's eyelids. Ah, rats. Nice, it's all good. We'll find a way to pay our employees at some point. We'll try and find a decent way to do it. Just, you know, we gotta sort out our own money at the moment. Just checking everything all good. Yeah, everything's still the same back here. Yep, still the same, still the same. Oh, we need to go get Milky Mountains. Bjorn will be here any minute. He will be unhappy if he does not have his Milky Mountains. Would be in our best interest to maybe get some more. Let's put this down. And... Because 2 days in a row without it, he'll not be a happy Bjorn. Plus, we need to talk to him when he stops by, too. And... Oh, okay, it's fine down there. Aesthetically not the best, but it's still fine that way. And boop. And boop. See, if the food court situation is getting solved, maybe the property situation can get solved next. I say that's the other glaring issue in town. That nothing's available. You know, we take the wins where we take the wins. Let me dump this rotten food out here after I take a little bite. Then let's quickly zoom up to scraps and get those Milky Mountains before I inevitably forget. And I will forget, I'm very forgetful. Got that fog brain at the moment. Alright, let's head up. We ride. Hopefully we'll be able to get some of the to-do list stuff done today, though. Like I said, a lot of it is just kind of dependent on other people. If Gigi's around, then we'll go sort out the materials. If pawn shop opens, we'll go get that sorted. The faceless thing, I don't imagine we'll get a call today, but hopefully sometime this week to see how things went. We'll see. There's a nice little sip of green tea. With a little bit of honey as always. And we speed. Speed or zoom. Both the same. Or noom. I'm more of a noom enjoyer myself. Just a quick little stop up there, then we'll head back down to the library. I said if Rain is around today as well, we'll show her the gun room. Just so that she's aware. Because we are going to be getting more and more people through that room soon. Having an extra pair of eyes would definitely be beneficial. It wouldn't hurt. And Rain is definitely someone that we can trust. Hope y'all are having a good Wednesday so far, by the way. Hopefully it's not too roasted of a Wednesday. And I really do need to get in the habit of opening my windows to help cool down the house. It's just with the cats coming, I can't really do that. So I need to survive without it. Now let's see, which one's the right Milky Mountain? Is this the right Milky Mountain?
Absolutely.
Nope, that is the wrong one. Be gone. So it'll be one that's further down then. Nope. Nope. Too far.
I can't even take a full hour lunch break.
There we go.
I know.
There we go. Properly restocking the Milky Mountains. No issues from Bjorn now. He should be a happy Bjorn. Not a sad Bjorn. Skirt. Or just a displeased Bjorn in general. Here we go. Let's get ourselves down to the library. Open up that for a little bit while I wait for people to wake up. I don't think there's any events happening today. Pretty sure there isn't. The thing about those pay slips though, those are really going to add up quickly. I think every 10 orders you process, that's easily about $1,000. Which may not seem like much, but that does add up pretty quickly, especially the amount of orders you come through. Hopefully no one starts to abuse that system. By that I mean, like, if someone was to order 10 combos and you just put them through in like 10 different transactions. I know some people did that in 3.0 and it was looked down upon. But hey, I guess we'll wait and see. Ooh. Whose car is that? A quick repair kit on the Glendale, so it looks nice and tidy. Don't want Tanya looking like this. I'm still very curious to the pay slip because it said Region Los Santos, so I wonder what that means. Does that mean that maybe eventually there is going to be some pay things up north too? As in like some food stuff up north? That'd be a pretty big change. If they were able to get some food up there. Because that's probably one of the biggest things they've been requesting for the north. S-Class Glendale City. Hey, it's the city's one and only S-Class Glendale. See? There's still some more upgrades they need to do to it. It's just finding people selling the right parts. But have a look at this bad boy. The city's one and only S-Class Glendale. Point number 785. I think we're only just into S-Class. I want to try and get to X-Class, but I don't think that's going to be possible. Because that's like 1,000 rating is X-Class. I'm not sure if the parts affect that either. The turbo does, so maybe the parts do too. Let's get some stuff set up out here. Food available. It is Max's pride and joy, though, that Glendale. Is one of, if not the oldest car in the city, too. Had it since the first week of the city being open. Back when everyone was driving the $100 rentals all day. We got ahead of the curve. And then as soon as that changed to 1,000, everyone scrambled to get cars and they couldn't get them all. And we were there laughing. That's also the best day for taxi work that day when that change was made. It was legitimately back to back to back to back to back to back to back. To the point where like it is getting doubled up. If not tripled up sometimes in the taxi. Especially after Storm. Ah, those were the glory days of taxi work. Hence why I want to save doing more taxi work for 5.0. Or at least really getting into the taxi work in 5.0. Start of Storm, start of the wipes is always the best time to do it. Oh, alright, sci-fi, we got pictures over here. Pictures. And we've got manga over here. So I wonder if the security cameras actually look the same as these ones. I really need to give them a go. Maybe we can do some Bjorn news stuff. Or maybe sometime this week we'll just wake up early and do some news grinding. Should be easy enough to do. Just go around, do some questions here and there, do some B-roll. I think you only need to do the B-roll, really, not even the questions. Doing it with Bjorn would be fun, though. Big money news. What was it cash money news? I can't remember. Self. Help. And boop. And business. Business. There we go. Slowly but surely we're getting more books in here. I need to start writing some myself.
Try to pursue that and see where things go from there. Because with the outcome, the future at large, we have the 8 of coins, which is commitment. It's dedication, it's determination. It just shows
Get
that
that one
whatever
in
it is
there
that you were going to
too.
be investing in, what you were going to be pouring your energy into,
We fix.
you have to be all in on it. You have to try your best to make it
We
work.
need to replace it with this alcohol too.
That this card gives,
Imagine the beer is probably a little bit moldy.
potentially.
Yeah, okay, let's go replace the beer.
Do you have any questions or anything I can clarify?
No.
The rest of this should be, the food that we put down here should be getting pretty moldy now too. Yeah, it's already turned into bags. Let's go buy a few more bottles of beer. Just in case anyone's ordering any beer. Can't go wrong with a good lager.
Hello. How are you?
These.
I got cut by
We'll
my
just
own
keep things
knitting needle
stocked.
last night.
Still dream for one day getting our custom drinks back again, since I still got all those assets. Maybe someday. I said before, I just feel blessed the fact that we got these secret rooms back. Everything else we can work around.
The 9 of coins represents success. Hard work and patience have resulted in successful harvests. And now,
Go.
this is relating to the artwork of the card. But essentially, the road was long and hard, but the
I still need to go turn in this gun at some point, by the way. It's been moldy in our pockets for like a month now.
or rather, what you're thinking of right now. This card is definitely.
It's just kind of sitting there taking up inventory space, but I can't leave it anywhere or throw it in the trash because I think we can get raided for that.
Meditate on things for a little bit before you move on to the next thing.
Okay. Thank you so much. How much do I owe you?
I just work based off of tips. I never really like to charge anybody.
Milky Mountain Stews, could put that down.
Okay. Morning, Max.
Morning.
How's it going?
Going well, how about yourself?
Not too bad. For some reason, I feel a little congested today, but I think I'll be all right.
Ooh, do you think allergies?
Possibly. Maybe I should take some allergy medication and see where that goes.
Yeah, I feel congested for like the last 2 months.
Yeah, I feel that.
I'm gonna
It's
give
like my
you
nose.
2,000. I would give you more, but I'm currently broke.
Oh, don't worry about that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
No, thank you for taking the time to do this.
Yeah, of course. No
It means
problem.
a lot. Thank you, guys. Hi.
Hello.
Have a good one, Cole.
Bye.
Yeah, I've reached that level of congestion where it's like I know I sound weird, but my nose isn't stuffed.
You see, you don't sound weird to me.
Okay, well, I feel a little weird on the internally, so maybe it's just a me thing.
Kind of your sinuses in the way.
Yeah, that's probably it. Sinuses.
I do kind of feel that.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me, that's a pollen, unfortunately. Grass pollen, tree pollen.
Yeah, I'm not one to have a pollen allergy unless I'm in Japan.
Lucky.
Yeah, because the pollen out there is a little bit different from what I'm accustomed to, I think.
I could just be feeling under the weather. It happens sometimes. Or maybe like a little mild cold. Colds still do happen even if it isn't winter anymore.
That is true.
How did well, I just saw that the food stores didn't have pay slips again.
Yeah, I heard about that from Patrick too. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah, it's a decent amount too. It's like 125, I think.
Oh, really? Okay, okay. That's
I
good
get
to
them, I
know.
think, every maybe 2 minutes, and as well as every time an order's made.
Ooh, this will actually motivate people to start working the stalls.
I wonder if it'll make people reduce the price of food too, since they don't need to pay their
Mm.
employees anymore.
That's true. That is true. Hmm.
It would be good,
That would be really good.
but you know, profit margins and whatnot. People are used to the
Yeah, that
amount of
is
money.
true. Yeah, I imagine prices might ultimately stay the same. Although for Patrick, knowing him, he's probably going to continue to keep the prices low. Speaking of which, I did speak with him yesterday.
Oh, yes.
I just needed. Oh, he told me I just need to send him the stuff, and he'll get that approved. And he's working out the prices right now because he's like, normally when people partner with him, they bring their own ingredients. But I'm like, it's just the two of us, and I don't have access to a farm, and I doubt you do either.
Yeah, I don't
So I'm just
know.
like, yeah, it's too much to farm anyway for all the ingredients. So I just told Patrick, like, come up with a price and let us know, and we'll pay that probably.
We'll only be getting like 10 a day, maybe. We won't be getting that many. Like 10, 20
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah,
I don't go through that many
honestly, it shouldn't be too
combos.
much. I imagine the price isn't going to be too steep anyway, because right now farms are pretty much in like overproduction to where, like, compared to a week ago, farms are yielding about like 3 times more crops.
Yes, it might be a bit better.
Yeah, so I think the price will still be fair, and especially because Patrick doesn't really like charging people too much to begin with. Like, he wasn't even going to charge us for getting the drink with the stall. He was only going to like charge if we need the ingredients.
Aren't you okay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, worse than worse, we could maybe look to buy ingredients from someone. Just by what the price is of all of it.
That's true. It depends on people's pricing, but I also imagine like Patrick's gonna probably give us a relatively good price. He's not necessarily a greedy person.
That is very true. It definitely would be interesting to see if this affects the food court or not. I mean, I don't think
You
the
would hope it
money was the only issue down there, though. That's my thought, though. Part of the issue is the fact that it's just kind of dull down there. Not really much changes.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, it's just people going in and out, and not really talking to the employees for too long.
Yeah, because I mean, most stores have been paying people like 10k an hour, which has been pretty decent.
Really, huh?
Yeah, so it's not like, you know, money is the main issue. It's just, you know, weighing like having fun and getting money.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hear that the prep time is a lot easier now too, though, which I think will help out a bit. It's
Thank
not.
God.
It's not going to make things worse. Let's just say that.
Exactly.
It's an improvement either way.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed that it
Yeah.
said Region Los Santos on the payslips too.
Really?
Yes, I'm curious. Do you think maybe there's a food
Well,
market going to open up north? Maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm
I know
thinking.
there's a kitty cat cafe, but I doubt they would just put one inside the cafe itself. So now I'm
Yeah,
curious.
it would be more so something like, you know, the food court.
Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Because I know Princess kind of wanted to see if she could get the burger stall yesterday, but then, of course, Hades renewed for another year.
Ugh, Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, fair enough. You know, they're just playing the system that's there.
Yeah,
I mean, it's
unfortunately.
not like
If only
other
the
stalls are
system
exactly innocent from that.
Yeah, if only the system didn't make it so super rich people could rent a stall for an ungodly amount of time.
Yeah, definitely should be limits. Or at least someone
Yeah.
managing it all.
True.
Like the mayor. That feels like a job perfect for the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
And that way at least there's a chance of things changing every 3 months.
Exactly.
Hey, Grim. I guess we'll see, though. If they open up more or not.
We'll find out.
In fact, they do open sometimes. They're not like the least open stall.
That's
Oh,
true.
see,
They
I
just
didn't.
opened stall's the sushi stall.
I don't see the pizza shop open much either. But then maybe that's just
Might
time
be on
zone thing.
occasion. It might be a time zone thing.
The
Because I know
sushi-
Gareth works there and he prepares ingredients a lot.
See, I'm curious if the sushi stall has improvements too, so it's faster. Because that has been their
I
only
sure hope
excuse
so.
as to why they haven't been open.
Hmm.
So if they don't have that anymore, what are they going to say now?
True.
I guess to see if it makes improvements. Unfortunately, the food court being more open is actually kind of bad for us.
That is true, because then we would get a little bit less foot traffic.
Yes, and some people do come in for food specifically. But,
Yeah,
you
we
know,
haven't had a good influx of people lately.
we'll see how things work out.
Yeah, we'll find out. Because sometimes people just don't like going to the food court because normally that indicates you might get kidnapped for something.
Yeah, exactly. And we try to make this a bit more of a hangout spot too. Plus, you know, it'll
Yeah.
still probably be a case of those places will be closed all the time.
Exactly.
As it doesn't really solve the main issue. A lot of those stall workers are pretty good for money. It's just there's nothing to spend money on.
That too.
Solve the property market next.
Honestly, I could stand to buy some more cars. Because I only have, what? I have the Glendale and I have my Hexer. That's about it.
Yeah.
I don't even
Nothing
drive the
wrong with
Glendale.
treating yourself. Get some nice.
Yeah, because now, after seeing James and Lottie got a house and our current living situation, Wally and I are like, maybe we should start saving up to eventually, maybe, win the lottery and buy a house.
No harm in trying.
Yeah. Wonder if I should go work a shift at the smoothie stall then and just see.
Yeah, I wonder what the hourly rate's going to be. Because if it's every 2 or so minutes, you're making at least like, what, 4,000, 5,000 an hour? Just from that alone?
That's not bad.
Then you add in like the orders too. Depending how many orders you get. Every 10 orders, you make an extra 1,000.
Yeah, I should let Wally know too, because I know he wants Thursday to have a nice clean job, and that might actually be a really good way for her to make money.
Yeah, and the good thing is that every stall makes money too, whether they get foot traffic or not. So even if the stall is a bit slower, it's still making money.
Exactly. Maybe I should go science it for a little bit and see what happens then.
No harm in at least trying.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna
Well,
go head over to the food court then.
Before you go, there is actually something I need to show you.
Oh, sure.
So, I didn't show you everything.
Oh, okay.
You may have noticed I've been taking a lot of people to the office lately. Using that a bit more.
Yeah, I thought you were just, taking meetings.
Yeah, that is part of it. But there is another part to it too. I thought you best be aware so you know. Since you know you are here quite a bit too. If you would like to follow me.
Oh. More alcohol.
So this is a bit more of a secretive room than the distillery, as you could probably tell.
Yep, it certainly does feel a lot more secret.
Definitely something that is a bit more hush-hush, but also comes with its own risks too, with it being in the office.
Makes sense. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah, like when I texted you for Idle yesterday, I was kind of in here with Andy. Need to make sure that she wouldn't just run in.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt she would have come in here anyway, but huh.
That's some things got to be careful about.
Yeah, no, of course, makes sense. Huh.
So yeah, so when you see me bring people to the office, this is part of the reason why. It could just be a regular meeting too. Do the occasional sale through here, let's say.
Gotcha. What exactly is it that you're selling?
Also that back there.
Gotcha. Oh, so this is what you've been getting up to.
Yeah, along the side of things. This has been part of it.
Well, that's pretty neat. Look at you, Max.
Yeah, the good thing is I probably get to use this room. The HOA never actually used this room back in the day.
That's a waste.
Yeah, they had it for a while too. They just never properly used it. I think everyone was just too scared to bust Sciss's secrets. But now they're my secrets, and I want to probably use them. But it is definitely one that needs to be on a bit more of the down low.
Oh, yeah, no, of course. Makes sense.
But we're slowly but surely getting more people to see it. Primarily when I've got something to give them. More so than just like regular tour. You have a bit more purpose behind it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so if you see me here, I imagine you could probably hear the key from a while away too. That's one thing I'm a bit conscious
Something that
of.
actually, yeah. I'm trying to think of it. Yeah, I might have heard it a couple times in hindsight, but I never really thought much of it.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's just a bit loud, but not much you can do about it.
Yeah, exactly. I doubt anyone's gonna really like think too hard about it if they're paying attention.
Yeah, exactly. And it's pretty secretive too. You know, having that little bit of a hallway there kind of helps out a little bit.
Yeah, for sure.
Yes, this is the side business I've been doing alongside everything else.
Side business.
I guess it's had a bit of focus. I mean, it's kind of a side thing. Eventually, I should hopefully start getting some good money from this as well. I'll hopefully be able to put into paying the employees.
Oh, that would be really good. Yeah. I did talk with Alice the other day. She did mention she is still interested in working here, so that's good at least.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, she just hasn't been around too much lately, but yeah, eventually she'll be coming around a little bit more, I think.
You know, we have no hour requirements or anything. Just, I'm happy people just popping in when they want to pop in.
Exactly.
As long as don't end up like, 100 plus people like last time.
Yeah, most of whom didn't actually work.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh. How much do you sell for?
So the base price for a lot of it is about anywhere between 85,000 and 100,000.
Gotcha.
They are not cheap.
They definitely are not.
More of a recent increase too. Before they're more like 40,000 to 50,000. Just been a bit more of an increase.
Yeah, because I think Hades was selling theirs for like 75K.
Okay.
That was only like a couple weeks ago. Could have changed.
Yeah, it kind of depends. It's one of those things. I don't decide the price. It's given down to me, and it'd be the same for everyone else too. That is involved in this sort of thing.
Gotcha.
I would say I primarily deal through my middlemen, but from time to time I do try and deal through here myself too. Just use the room.
Yeah, I imagine using the room's pretty cool.
At some point I'd like to extend it to the raiders too. It's just more of a slow rollout at the moment.
Oh, no problem at all. I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, this room definitely needs to be a bit more hush-hush than the others. A bit more,
For sure.
illegal. I think if I claim that these were props, Sis would just resurrect and kill me.
I could definitely see him doing something like that.
Yeah, so if we get busted with this room, we get busted. Hell, might even lose the building potentially. That's how much risk there be with this.
I mean, I'm down to go down with it.
Yeah, we'll see how things play out. For now, though, just the occasional deals.
Sounds good.
Yes, I thought I'd let you know. I would have let you know before. It's just I'm keeping this more like need-to-know basis.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you showing me this nonetheless.
It's no worries. I trust you a lot. I know that you won't tell anyone about it.
For sure. I mean, I trust you as well, especially when Gareth the other day was like, "Is Max trustworthy?" I was like, "Yeah, he's not going to say shit to anyone."
Oh, no, not at all. I know better than that. And
exactly. Years of bartending.
Exactly. I might request your eyes sometimes when it may come risky for me to exit here, just to make sure everything's good.
For sure. I could absolutely help with that.
Perfect. I know, let's hope no one's in the office. Gaslighting does do wonders.
It does. Whoops. Jesus. Okay, this way.
There we go. Oh, there's also this as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I believe Sis used to be actually change what was on there, but that's not the case anymore. You still put, text up there, though. And it'll be hidden. I'm not sure what I'm going to use it for just yet, but cool to have.
It is pretty cool. I mean, if you tried writing on it, putting
Yes,
something up on there, would it be covered by the painting?
it would, yes. I have tested that.
Oh.
So it is still usable. Still very usable.
Sick. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find some reason for it at some point. The tricky thing is that, the same key, and if I do it too close over there, then it accidentally opens that up. I gotta
Mm,
maybe
okay.
make sure I use it properly in the right angles.
For sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh,
But yes, that is the most tightly kept secret we have here in that room. So
gotcha.
it took me a while to learn about it back in the day. I only knew the distillery for the most part.
Hmm.
But, you know, I guess eventually things got a bit more lax. Shame that it never got
Yeah.
used, though.
Yeah, it is a pity that it never got used.
That's meant to be the
Oh, at least now it'll get some
concierge.
use.
Exactly. I'm making sure it is
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
used.
concierge. Be
That's
like
the big
John
thing.
Wick.
I want to make sure all these rooms are
Continental.
properly used, properly appreciated. And so I'm showing more people the
Absolutely.
distillery too.
Mm-hmm.
If you do have anyone else who want to show that room, let me know. Distillery, that is.
Mm. Distillery? Okay.
I might show some of the bartenders at some point, like Camilla. Maybe
Ooh,
Autumn.
that'd be nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Camilla, maybe. Dragon, I remember now. Dragon used to work here, right?
I don't remember.
time.
I think he was a joblin.
Yeah, that was probably it.
I don't remember him ever being behind the bar.
Yeah, probably. It's hard to remember.
Yeah. I'll see how things play out.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll show him, maybe not. An open
Yeah.
secret situation with that room.
Has Sooty seen it yet?
No, she hasn't, no. I haven't really seen much of Sudi the last couple of months. I think we're very
she's
much
been
different times.
Very busy.
Yeah, she's been
yeah.
busy, I've been busy, kind of different times for the most part.
She's around in about 2-3 hours.
That's usually kind of when I'm winding down.
Okay.
Unless I'm
fair
popping in a
enough.
bit later.
Oh, I also did hear that I think Emmy's gonna be around this weekend.
Okay, good to see her again.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's been a minute since I've seen her.
Hopefully she's doing good.
Yeah, I hope so too. Must be on another galactic pop tour or something.
Most likely. Does seem to happen a lot.
Yeah, I mean, that's how she makes her money.
I should probably show some of the gangs in Mirror Park that's still in the room too. Like Hydra, like
Kanashiro too.
Kanashiro, yeah.
Oh yeah, did you ever show Dante?
I actually showed Dante like way back in the day. But it's like
Really?
last day before everyone left town.
Oh.
A bit more risky with it.
Okay, so
Didn't
he
show
already
him
knows.
all of it though. As in like didn't show him the tunnels to the back room.
Gotcha.
I don't think he ever knew about this though.
Probably not.
I haven't shown him the distillery since coming back either. Just I'm waiting until he's here a bit more.
Yeah, fair enough. Because he has been dividing his time between like here and I saw him at the taco stall yesterday.
I'll probably show him at some point though.
Yeah, up to you.
What's that I'm going to show from Hydra? Not on the best terms with Flippy at the moment. But, not like bad. It's just, bad business dealings a couple of months ago. It wasn't really bad. It's just, I was going to open up a casino with him. Then the place he showed me was in the south side. And another group gave me a counter offer. And it was a better location. So I went with them.
Oh, that's right. And then he got upset about that. I remember you mentioning this before.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Hydra tends to grind a lot of gears, One day we had Chaz calling Mason about a gun deal. Next thing you know, Hydra robs us on a money run. It's like, okay, we're not going to deal with somebody who just tried to fuck us over.
Yeah. It's just how business goes.
Yeah.
Better offers and whatnot. Yeah, exactly. Some people don't take the money run stuff personally. A lot of people go like business is business. I never understood that though. Same way that, people get into wars and start shooting each other. The next day when the war's over, they start rolling banks together. Never understand that. Are these people just about to kill you and now you're just going to go be chummy with them?
Yeah, you can definitely see how that's a little odd. I mean, nowadays, the groups do tend to be a little bit more insular.
True.
Yeah. Also, so many wars, usually involving the besties or manor or the saints in some capacity.
Yeah, that's good for me now.
That's true. More business.
Yeah, exactly. I will fully admit I'm currently saving up for the Z-Type, but after that, I'll be starting putting more money into the business. I really want that Z-Type.
Fair enough. No, get your car. The business can wait. It's been waiting long enough.
I've been driving to Glendale for so long. It'd be nice to have. There's no sports classics. If there was like a cheaper sports classic, I get that. But the Z-Type was like the only one. After that, definitely start investing more into this place again. Maybe do like an hour system, kind of like how some of the stools did. Already got a spreadsheet set up for that.
Yeah, just like the way we used to. And
Instead of
be at a tavern.
it probably won't be based on sales, it'll be based on hours. So people just clock the hours, I put it into the sheet, tallies it up for them. We set like a base pay, like maybe 3k, 5k an hour.
Yeah, just basically do this all in an honor system.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I imagine we're not going to really hire people we don't trust at some degree.
Especially if people can be approaching us. And, you know, we're here enough to tell who is working, who isn't working.
True.
I'll probably specify on when we're hiring people that they need to advertise frequently so we can tell they're working too. I know, because we can check the storm, you know, if they've been texting, tweeting about it.
Yeah, it's a good measure.
Extra precautions.
Yeah. Occasional pictures of things tend to pop off or something.
And who knows, maybe we'll get our receipt system back someday. I'm curious if the pay slips are taken from the government or if they're taken from the stool. I'm kind of very curious about that.
I guess we'll find out.
Like, can the stool owner set how much they get per ticket?
I could probably check at the smoothie stall since Patrick made me a manager now.
I imagine that sort of thing be owner only, though. There is certain things only the owner can do.
I mean, I could definitely ask him and see what he says. I imagine it might be a state thing, though, because, you know, he did mention it's very similar to senior buns, right? And it's the state paying for that.
Ah, that's a very good point, yeah. Does that just mean that people that own those food stores are going to be more stingy to not let them go now because they are making even more money since they don't have to pay the employees?
True.
It'll be interesting to see. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. People will be holding those stools either way. Yeah, well, let's get back to the bar in case anyone comes through.
Oh, true. All right, well, I'm going to head over to the food stalls and see how this thing goes.
Alrighty.
All right, I'll catch you later, Max.
Catch you later. Maybe one day we'll show the real secret room. The forbidden knowledge room. I so badly want to make sure that we show the guild that room at some point as well, by the way. Not now, but at some point I want to show the guild that room. Just because that's a way for the... Because, you know, now that the HWA aren't around anymore, they can't really get a good conclusion to the clone stuff. We can give them the ending to it. Like, they're finally, like, yes, they were right this entire time moment. I want to make sure they get that by the end of 4.0. Even if I need to E/E mechanic into that room if we lose the keys. Exactly. Vindication for a... Because you think that whole arc, that whole bit would have been going on for almost 2 iterations of NoPixel. Happened throughout all of 3.0 and all of 4.0. Some sort of vindication. I don't think we can really extend the RP outside of that, though, because it's very hard to do clone RP. But still. Unless we recast Sis, which I'm tempted to do. Sis has been recasted with Ryan Gosling. I catch some at one point. That'd be the best way to do it. Be caught in the act. Well, Max just finally is like, you know what? You guys, I trust you so much. It's about time you saw something. Well, the way that I personally want to do it is show one of them. Only show one and then act like we never showed them. It's about choosing the right person to show. Like Delver or something. Or Suckerbug. Suckerbug would be a really funny person to show that room. The thing is, I still feel like they would probably believe Suckerbug in some ways. Exactly. No one will ever believe you. That's watching Max gently bully Delver. He's one of the few people I can gently bully. Him and Zuckerberg just coinciding that they're father and son. Easily bullyable, but in a fun way, you know? Same with Danny, too. Apparently, Danny was around the other day, by the way, so she's not dead. There's been a lot of reappearances of characters lately. I said I was genuinely surprised to hear that Timothy was back around. I wasn't thinking that Shadow would want to come back. I thought he was kind of done with it. So it's nice to hear that he was around. I hope at some point we get to see him. But that may have just been a one-time appearance. Either way, Max is just happy to know that he's still alive. That's all that he cared about. He's still alive and well. Maybe someday we'll see him and we'll show him what we've been up to. Got a lot that we gotta update him on. It'd be so cool to show him the Stiller room too. There's so many people I want to show these secret rooms. Oh, like I said, Chatty's another one I really want to show these secret rooms, just see his reaction. I want to show Yuno the Stiller room. Not sure if I trust him with the gun room just yet. The thing is with Yuno, I see if we tell Yuno about the Stiller room, he's going to bring so many people over to see it. I could see that happening, which is a good thing. Good thing for that room, not so good thing for the gun room. He is a cat and he will lead them here. I do need to show Hydra these rooms too. And Kenishiro. If Mary Mushkin's around sometime this week, I know she's been popping in ever so often. We'll show her. One of the few people that we're good with in Hydra is Arnie as well. Maybe it'd be good to show him. Before we show the gun room? Oh, 100%. Part of me wants to show Eli the Stiller room as well for a similar reason. Because he will definitely tell people. But not in the best way. And Mickey. We still need to see Mickey too. There's so many people when you show these rooms. Part of me really does hope that maybe Ray and April come back in 4.0 too, so that Max can show them what he's been up to. Fine if they don't, but he does miss them. He'd love to show them that he's been doing good, but still misses them. And again, I just want to farm reactions of people going down to those secret rooms. No context beforehand, just show it to them. It's fun seeing people's first reactions to the rooms that I'm just so used to now. Because I've been up and down there for like 3 years. IRL years. It was about 3 years ago actually we were shown that room. Again, IRL years. It'll be cool to show people, but you just gotta keep an eye out for that pawn shop. I said I'm kind of waiting on those magazines. That is true. We could always ocean dump Eli. Then again, he's had it happen to him so much that I fully believe he's got an immunity. Jeez, I don't want advertising the pawn shop in the yellow pages. Michael Basson, Big Dog Pawn Shop. Maybe we'll give him a call. Must be busy. Let me save his number. Surprised I didn't have it. Hello there, Mazin. How you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. What can I help you with?
Oh, quick question. Will the pawn shop be open at any time today?
You can open it right now if you are interested.
I am indeed.
Okay, so I'll meet you there in a couple of minutes. Okay.
All right, see you there.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Should we go undercover? Or do we just go straight up in there? Yeah, screw it. We're just going to go straight up in there. Hey, cheeky. We should get some money out. Buying for an interested party, exactly. Ooh. An interested party looking into magazines and magazine fillers. Like I said, if we can do that, then we can have that meeting today. I just gotta think, what do I want to give him? I'm thinking tactical. I'm gonna give him a tactical. Ooh. Get some money out. I think like maybe 70,000 should do. Actually, no, I feel like 70,000 for that stuff is a bit too much. Let's do like 40. It can't be anything more than 40 for 2 magazines and bullets. What is the price of an apple? $10? Technically, we're not buying the class 2. We're just buying the things that make the class 2 go brr.
Hey.
Hello.
Hey, brother. What's your name?
Maximillian Angel.
Oh, we can't say Max, bro. He's, you know, we know him.
All good. Guess they're looking for a hostage right now. Hey, it's good for Max to have that reputation on the streets. It does remind me that I want to show Forehead that room at some point. Both of them. Ideally, there's still a room till we have something to give him. I feel like Forehead will come up with some good ideas for that room too. Anti-hostage aura. To be fair, Max did have a long period of time where he was getting taken hostage a lot. Then again, even back at the farmers market days, people weren't taking Max hostage. They specifically take the people that were serving more so than us. Honestly, even if they did take us hostage, we'd just say, hey, we're on the way to the pawn shop right now. And they'd probably do the same. We'll see, though. We'll see. We shouldn't get busted for any of this. The thing is, we don't have anything in our name right now, so if we get caught for class 2 stuff, it's not the end of the world. Same reason why I want to start carrying a shotgun. If we get charged for it, yeah. Don't have anything on name right now. Don't even have to worry about getting raided. Even then, one class 2 doesn't equal a raid. It's like multiple class 2s in 1 week, I believe that's what equals a raid. Us buying a shotgun for our own defense of the library? That's nothing. Definitely does remind me that we need to buy one, though. We'll get a deal with Shang and crew at some point. Oh, the thing is, we'll have to get that, and then we'll have to call someone else for the magazine, then we'll have to call up someone else for the ammo. Unless they do it wholesale, which I'm not sure if they will. And again, pawn shop. Do you think it's open already? It might already be in there now I think about it. Is it already open? Nope, okay, we're just waiting. Headaches. Good, we good. I'm surprised they haven't been busted yet, but I guess no one's really gonna snitch on them here. Maybe just see how long it takes for them to get busted. The fact that this place hasn't been busted yet makes me more confident that we'll be okay in terms of never getting, or at least not getting caught too quickly. There he is. So we need 308.
Oh, sorry for the delay.
Ah, it's no worries. Love the car.
Thank you. Come on in, take a look.
Thank you, thank you. I'm looking for something specific today.
Okay, how can I help you?
Do you do the magazines and bullets here as well?
Yes, so we have a lot of 308 mags and bullets. We can provide a lot of them.
That is perfect, 'cause that's the exact one I'm looking for.
Oh, fantastic.
I have a friend that's in need.
Okay. Okay, how many mags would you like, and so every mag costs 7,500 each.
Okay.
And $100 per round of ammo.
Got you, okay. So we're looking for maybe 2 magazines and maybe 100 ammo?
Fantastic. Bitch, have you completed the mission?
Easy, that was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Next goal will be moving all that down to the room ready for Chatty. If he's around today. Hopefully he's around today. Then we can get this done today.
You know that your frozen chicken slowly melting.
I'm fine with keeping stuff in the gun room. At most 24 hours. So I'll probably move the stuff down there. If we don't do it today, then we'll have to move it back. $100 bullets should be enough, right? That's going to be... What is that? That's going to be... 25,000 total for all of that. That's close.
Yeah, everybody just lived big old noodles, big dog. They think that we are all dogs, and Taco Suya is the new kid on the block, so everybody goes there. But it's not a sprint; it's a marathon.
Consistency.
Yeah. So in the end, yeah. People who run marathons win. Yeah. Me and Takasuya run the sprint. Peach, Peach, I need to think about it. I need to think what to do with your frozen chicken. It may melt, it may not melt. So give me some time, and next time when I see you, I will give you your answer, whether you like it or no. Okay? Yes, I'm working at the stall right now. I'm behind the counter. I will see you when I see you, Peach. Bye. 25,000. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry, just-
all good. Yep, right there for you. How do things have been improving down in the stalls? Good to hear. Got the
Yeah.
pay slips now.
Yeah, payslips is very good. Okay, yeah, 25,000. Fantastic.
Perfect.
Thank you for your business.
That's no worries. I appreciate the help. May order more in the future potentially.
Yeah. By the way, Max, are you an interior decorator?
I've dabbled, but it's not really something I really do much with.
Okay, me too. I also do that type of stuff. Do you want to check out what I do?
Yeah, sure, I'll have a look.
Okay, get in my car. It's just around the block.
Ooh, okay.
Shit.
There we go. I hope this fits in there. Hopefully should. Ooh, let's have a look.
That's it, Max. Come inside and check the place. Let me open the door for you.
Nice little house.
All right.
So dark in here.
Hello, Max. Welcome
Oh,
to
shit.
Dungeon of Spies.
Okay.
To get
This
out,
a trap?
you need to complete the dungeon.
Okay. I'll give it my best shot. I'm not too nimble. Very hard to see.
Good luck.
Yeah. Okay. Nailed it. Well. What the scallop? I can barely see anything. Undo this chair, maybe? This chair is oddly placed. What the flip? How the yuck do I get out of here? I made it through the fire. Hold on. See, like hop down here. I can't see a thing. What am I missing here? You know that guy from Dark Souls, like, that always tricks you? That the one that pulls you down the elevator to the giant area? I feel like that just happened to me. I'm in the poison swamp right now. Yeah, Patches. Oh wait, hold on, that's why. I wasn't supposed to go that way. Oh. That makes a bit more sense. Again, it's so hard to see anything. Panther. That's blood. And 5 figurines to complete the dungeon. There's 5 of them? Okay, so we've seen Lady Dancing. We've seen Panther. Elephants. Okay, that's 3. Oh. That count as a statue? Cat? That's a locked door. Another locked door, okay. Okay, so we have 4, unless the vase counts as a figurine? Does the vase count as a figurine?
No.
No. Okay, I gotta keep looking then. Okay, so maybe back here? I think there was a way that we didn't go. Can we get back up here? No, that's a one-way street. Gotcha.
All figurines are on the same tables.
On the same tables. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, so that one. Missing one. Maybe it's to do with like... Wait, hold on a minute. I think I see something. Oh, do we need to like... parkour? I think I'm seeing what I need to do now. Okay. Drop down here. Parkour! Okay. Parkour! Aha! Wait, there's nothing here. No, I thought I found it. Unless? Is this just a nothing? It's just a red herring? I thought I found something cool then, unless... Is there something here? A bunch of vases. Oh. Uh-oh. Does this count? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the south side. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. found 4, but I have no clue what that last one is. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to get out that way.
Yeah. For you, is to the right.
Oh yeah, this way, this way. So this is the area that I was trying to get to. Wait, no, so it is up here. I was right. There's just no way to get back up here when you drop down, so it's horse. Okay, I got the answers. Just need to find my way back now.
Okay. What are the figurines?
We've got the lady dancing, we've got the panther, the elephant, the cat, and the horse. Whoa.
Doors are now unlocked.
I'm free. Unless it's there more.
Only 5. Congratulations.
Oh, this door. Oh, that's tricky. It's difficult to see down here.
Yeah, that's why I only do this during the night. Because during the day, sunlight, like, go through these cracks between bricks, and the people can see everything. But without sunlight, it's very tricky to do.
Smart, okay.
Yeah, sometimes I did it so I put candles at the places so we can guide the person. But with the sunlight, they do no such purpose.
Got you, okay. The reason I fell out as well is, you know that one you kind of go to parkour up to, but there's nothing at the end, the dead end one with all the vases?
Yeah.
I tried to jump over there.
Yeah. You're not the first one.
The horse was the last one I couldn't find.
Yeah, it was up top.
Yeah, I didn't check before jumping down.
Yeah, you need to run through everything before you drop down. You need to look, search everything, because if you drop down through spider web, you can go back up.
Got you, okay. Yeah, that's what caught me out. That's cool though. I like it. Like a little skate room.
Yeah, I'm working on. I'm searching another property so I can do another one.
Very nice. Hopefully you're able to find one.
Yeah. No, hopefully. Thank you.
That's no worries. I mean, you're good with the besties, right? Obviously.
What'd you say?
Do you know the old building I used to use for the casino down by the VU?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that isn't being used anymore, so you could always look into that.
I think it's very small now.
Oh yeah, it is only 1 floor actually, now I think about it.
Yeah.
You kind of need someone with a basement.
Yeah.
Oh, fair play. I hope we're able to find something.
Yeah.
When you do get another one, I look forward to seeing it.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, well, pleasure doing business.
Likewise. Likewise.
See you around.
Goodbye.
Alright. To the north. We've got magazines and bullets in our pocket. We roll. And then we're going to take that tactical rifle down to the library. Then we can make a nice little donation to the Mime Clown War. Only a little one, but hopefully it helps out. Well, maybe we'll, I'll talk to Gigi. Maybe we just dump all those bullpups on the clowns too. Fully fund their war. Since we're not using them, and I doubt we're going to get orders for them. And let's be honest, I highly doubt the clowns have money for class 2s. Especially the price of class 2s these days. I doubt they have enough money for them. One class 2 will cost you $85,000 minimum. That's a lot of money. Well, even if we invested like $1 million into the clowns, that still only gets them like 10 guns. It does not get them much. Skirt. But also it's just an excuse to show off that room too. Fully admitted. There's actually something I want to test in the secret room too, so it would be a good excuse to do that. Is that a dog? I forget that we've got to be careful on these roads. Also because McNulty patrols these roads too. Gotta be a little bit careful. Just a little bit. It's fine, they're too busy anyway. I imagine there's tons of bank robberies and such going on. We good, we good. So get all this moved, then we'll give Chatty a ring, see if he's around. I think sometimes he's around during these times. If not, we'll call him again a bit later. I'm fine with putting stuff in that room if I'm using it within the day. I think anything more than that, then it's not so good. I'll take one of the tactical rifles that are down below too. I talked to Gigi about it. If she... I'm happy to put some of my money towards it. Ooh. I'll just jot it down as like one purchase. If the stuff is going moldy, we ideally need to get it moved. Not those ones, those are fresh. These ones are a bit more moldy though. I'm thinking, I'll grab this one. Let's see, open. Okay, that fits in there, perfect. Good. That's what I had to make sure. That means that ammo should also fit in there, most likely. Hopefully. I kind of don't want to test it just in case it glitches out and I lose those bullets. What do I hear? What's that noise? I hear like a very light hum. That should be okay. It's just like the air conditioner or something. Oh, alright. Now let's drive completely legally down south. Remember, never commit 2 crimes at once. That is the big rule. Which means we can limit ourselves to 90 miles per hour here. Worst come to worst, maybe I'll do, if Chatty is around later today, I'll probably do it a bit later. Ideally try and get it done so you guys can see too. See, the noise of the Glendale makes me not want to do any sort of engine swap on the Z-Type, because I do feel like it would kind of ruin its aura a bit. The Z-Type is nice and silent, much better for cruising. This makes a bit of a racket. The point I should turn down the audio just a little bit. It makes a tinsy bit of a racket. Oh, if I maybe like get into 4th gear. 4th gear. Nope, that didn't help at all. Let's have a quick look at the funhouse too as we drive by. Is there cars outside? Honestly, kind of difficult to tell at this range. Again, we'll give him a ring. I'll keep this all well stored for now. Not inside the car, but well stored. Then what else do we need to do today? So got that done, that's good. Still expecting maybe some sort of communication with the faceless at some point. So that may happen later in the week. Got that done. We showed Rain of the secret room too, which is another one of our goals for today. I don't remember what else we needed to get done. Again, it's just kind of showing more people those rooms in general, like distillery and stuff like that. Distillery is one of those things that I'll show people if they're there. It's not really something I want to invite people down to come see. Just easier if they're there and we show it them that way. Over. And we're nothing but a local driver. No one be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Go. Okay, now we can try and change the gear so it isn't as loud. Still loud, just not as loud. Ah, but that Z-Type soon. My beloved, that sweet type. The Z-Type. Maybe Gigi will do a loan for us. $2 million so we can get the Z-Type now. No, we need to be patient. And also we need to be careful with the money until we get a solid amount that we know is owed to the Faceless. At the moment, it's all up in the air. The last thing I heard is that they told us was basically just like, you know how much money you get from those guns should give you an idea. Which, again, I got no clue. And to be fair, 100 of those body parts went towards the old price. Not the new. Make the engine louder? Sure thing. I'll get the Yote engine. The Yote goat. Here we go. Let's see. So if I put this here, will it actually be... It will be sideways. Cool. I was very curious about that. If we put, like, if we could actually store them in the right way here. Not that we're going to do that now, but it looks better if we have it here. My only concern, though, is that if he comes in here, will it be on the ground or on the table? Depending on when he loads it in. It should theoretically stay on the table. So we can make that a bit more centered. There we go. That looks good. Get the magazines beside it. Will we keep the magazines over here for now? Actually, no, let's put the magazines on this table. Like, maybe... Oh, no, on this table. Oh, boom. I mean, what's going to work is we just got to replace it. There we go. I think that's a pretty good setup for someone coming in. I mean, we can test it too just by driving away and coming back, I guess. Yeah. Your attachments will be to your right there. That do be looking pretty sick. Let's just double check. Yep, everything's all good. I hate that this door keeps jamming because this is like the worst. That door's like one of the worst doors to jam. Go. Let's do a quick loop around the block. Just so the place fully deloads and then come back. I think just outside of Mirror Park and back should be enough. Again, there's other ways that we can do it if needs be. And skirt. Oh yeah, it would be on their left exactly. I get those mixed around. Perspective and whatnot. It's hard in drawing and it's hard in thinking. Alright, let's have a look-see. We get this parked up. Then we'll give Chatty a call to see if he's around. If not, we'll call him a bit later. Oh, perfect. Stays exactly there. Same with those ones? Yep, same with those ones too. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Looks pretty good. I'll make sure I got the text ready as well. Always from like that angle. Okay, let's try from here. Yep, all good. There we go. Just gets a little sticky sometimes. All right, let's call Chatty, see if he's about. Maybe a bit too early for him. Call me when. I see. So I think that's the majority of the stuff that we need to get done for today. Guess we'll just chill here at the library for a little bit. Till Chatty's about. Max. The library is open. Boop. There we go. Things all good up here. We still have the food over here. Yep, still got the food. Always gotta check because you never know who may come through and try and yoink it. People do like to be yoinking and they do like to be sploinking. There we go. All good. Lang hasn't been through here to put his LeBron song on the TV just yet. I fully expect to go in there some days and just have that blasting. Well, theoretically blasting because apparently I have that like YouTube error, which I wish I could fix. I wish I didn't get that, you know, pop-up thing before you continue to YouTube. I think there's a way, but it's on the person posting the link to do it. More so than anyone else. Some Ringmaster. Nice, happy's about. I'm thinking that if we were to buy the Z-Type, maybe we'll get it through Happy. Help him out with his bills. He's a good lad. And I did hear that he had $1 million fine not that long ago, and, you know, maybe a sale of a $5.5 million car may help out with that. I don't know the exact amount they get. I think it's I mean, you've got to think, even if it's 5%, that's 5% of 5 million. 5.5 million to be exact. What is that? So if I were to do calculator, 5 divided by 0.05. I don't think I did that right. No, I definitely did not do that right. Let's try that again. I do times or divide. I think I accidentally did divide. Yes, that you're still looking at 2,755,000. 275,000. There we go. That's the right word. Sorry. Brain fog today is hitting me pretty hard. My brain do be feeling like mush. I'll blame hay fever on that personally. Yeah, so even if it is just 5%, that is still a lot of money. I mean, hell, even if it's 1%, that's still like $50,000. Yeah, so if we can give that to someone that probably needs the money, I'd rather do that. I don't know if that is the exact amount either. I don't know what the percentage is. However, maybe 10%. 10% definitely would be good. Not bad. Just gotta make sure it goes to the right person. Ideally, someone that needs the money more so than someone that already has like loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of money. As I mentioned before, but Friday we're going to be doing TTT on Friday, which I'm really looking forward to. I always enjoy doing some TTT. Any chance I get to be Jimmy Smalls is a good chance to be Jimmy Smalls. How high the rep is? It is, yeah. It is based on their reputation, but I think Happy is max reputation. Because he has also been trying to open up a mechanic shop, if I remember correctly. So I would assume that he is max reputation. Because most mechanic shops don't even bother unless you're max. Because, you know, you get the most out of your parts that way. Yeah, TTT should be fun. It's with the Oddlaws crew. Boone and crew. I suck at social deduction games, though. I am not the best at social deduction games. However, in Gmod, it's more silly than social deduction. I'm hoping I'm at least able to do the Columbo bit. I wasn't able to do the Columbo bit last time. I kept getting denied. That's the reason I have this. Actually, no, I was able to pull it off once. Let's go smoke outside and enjoy a nice little bit of the Mirror Park ambiance. And by that I mean usually people crashing into things. I count that as part of the ambiance though. To some degrees it is part of the ambiance. See, the good thing about only us having keys to those secret rooms is that we can actually just leave that there without any worry. Definitely makes it a little bit easier. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. Chatty probably won't be around till a bit later, will he? Because of Waffling Wednesday. I forgot that it's Wednesday today. It's fine. If we do it with him later, we do it with him later. I'll be around for a bit. See how it goes. That's the faces take it. I don't think they'll take it. It's not like we're really storing it there. It's just kept there. That's all. Doesn't always happen. I mean, we'll see. Again, there's no rush with any of it. This sort of thing doesn't have any sort of rush. It's just something I've been meaning to do for a while. And also just because I want to see his reaction to that room. So badly. We got a lot of things to unlock him with. 1, Max's liquid library back in his ownership. 2, we have a gun room. 3, Max is the gun dealer. More high-powered guns than previous. Triple whammy. Okay. Again, we'll see him in a little bit. I said, may end up being something I do off stream, but I ideally want to do it on stream. Just see how the day goes. Like I said, it's a bit of a brain sludge sort of day. We'll see where the day takes us, though. Let's see if there's any events going on today, because we kind of got done with all the things we're meaning to get done with today. The only thing left over is just kind of waiting for a call from the faces about how the missions went yesterday. Rest of it is just kind of waiting. And, you know, doing stuff at the library too. I'd always go do some news jobs for a while, actually, if Bjorn's around. I've been wanting to do that so I can get the webcam things. Nice and hydrating. Definitely important to stay hydrated right now. If we see Sudi sometime soon as well, we'll probably try and show her the distillery room. Again, the gun room is just kind of being kept to a need-to-know basis right now. When we have a reason to get her a gun, we'll show her that room. For now, though, I don't think there's much of a reason. I don't think the Neon Circus is as involved with them anymore. It's primarily the Funhouse clowns at war with them. We'll try and get some to her at some point, though. Ideally, like, the leaders of every group we want to show that room. There's also the added benefit is that hopefully they won't be taking hostage from this area. You'll kind of give some respect to the building. I don't know, maybe we should show Ray Romanov at some point, show Benji. Show Sparky that room. We're mainly keeping it to people that we can definitely trust. Those people, I'm not sure if we could fully trust just yet. We've had good business dealings with them in the past, though. It's just more so the fact that when we do this, we're also revealing that we're the gun connect for rifles. So we've got to be careful with that. That is kind of part of it. It's kind of a double whammy in a way. We reveal both that we have this room and also that we're a provider of rifles. I could always go the angle that we're just a middleman, I guess. It's about whether or not they'll believe that, because we're not taking orders either. We only give guns to people in that room when we want to. We don't deal the guns typically. At least for the most part, we don't do that. Just on more of a rare occasion. And by rare occasion, I mean when we want to show off the gun room. That's what the rare occasion is. Which I'd argue is a fair occasion. It's a rare occasion, but a fair occasion. My god, is that room cool. A large part of it as well is just kind of the showmanship side of it. That's the big part in my mind. Being a bit of a showman. Like, yes, check this out. Yes, it's cool. Act like it's no, big deal or anything. It's just another day in the job. Like, oh, that old thing? Huh. Yeah, no biggie. This little old thing? Yeah, I guess it's kind of cool. That gives us extra aura points. May 20th, 4 p.m. EST. It's odd that they removed the Nopify app. I wonder what the reason behind it was. And I guess it wasn't really used too much, but was it taking up a lot of resources? At least the music is still accessible through the radio too. Just means that we can't blast April Fools. We have to Google it instead. like Neanderthals. Let's see, is the stock market updated yet, or is it still the same? I think that's still the same, isn't it? Well, I can check. LCN. I've got a spreadsheet that I was kind of trying to keep track of all of it with. Exactly, we're too classy to use Google. We ask Jeeves. I trust Jeeves with my life. Actually, is that Jeeves even still running? You know, that is still the exact same. There hasn't been any change. Is my boy Jeeves still around, or did they kill him? Or was he taken over by AI? Oh, now it's just full of adverts. There's not even any, like, little butler or anything anymore. They've rebranded just to ask. The hell, man. Also, I don't think this has been updated in, like, 2 years either. Because the top editorial features are from 2022. I may have been the first person to load up this website in at least 2 years. Let's see, news? What was the last news story they did? Oh, let me show you guys what I'm looking at right now. And why I just kind of sneered at one of them. To show how outdated it is. Boom. Stay connected anywhere, anytime. The convenience of Skype overseas calls. Yeah, this is definitely... Were they sponsored? Why is there unlocking the power of communication, the advantage of Skype overseas calls? Yeah, that kind of shows how old this is. Let's see, big stories. Let's see, what's the big stories? How to apply for student loan forgiveness 2022. Yeah, I got a feeling that this hasn't been updated in a while. See, you know the reason why? It's because they laid off Jeeves. That's the reason that it's not successful anymore. They made Jeeves redundant, and this is what they pay for. What? Wait, hold on. Apparently there hasn't been Ask Jeeves since 2006. What? When did that change? What? In 2006, the Jeeves name was discontinued and they used the emphasis use of search engine. He's been laid off for a while. My boy Jeeves, he's been out of the job for ages. They killed him. There's no way that it's been... What? Yeah, this guy, Jeeves. Apparently he's been they killed him. Hold on, let me zoom in. They killed him. That didn't help at all. See, when I picture Ask Jeeves, I picture this dude. Have they not had that since 2006? There's no way that... Because I only started using the internet like 2008 sort of era. The hell? Apparently it hasn't even been a search engine since 2010. What? That is weird. For all this time, I generally thought that it was still Ask Jeeves. But it's just Ask, and it has been since 2006. Almost 2 decades ago. Yeah, I guess this is on me. I should have... If I had asked Jeeves a few more questions, maybe he wouldn't have been made redundant. Damn. That's sad to hear. We could have prevented this. I'm just generally gobsmacked by the fact that it hasn't been Ask Jeeves for 2 decades. I still refer to it as Ask Jeeves. That's the only way I've heard it referred to for like the last 2 decades. I guess it's just never caught on. Maybe it's a Twitter and X situation. It just never caught on, so most people just still called it by its old name. I got a feeling it's probably going to be the same way in 2 decades with X. Twitter. Who the hell calls it X? This world just ain't built for butlers anymore. AI has been replacing them. Was it X other than a joke? Yeah, kind of same here too. It's not exactly like it's caught on for the most part. Max. 20 minutes ago, we'll retweet again. We should probably let Bjorn know that we've restocked as well. Bjorn. Have been restocked. I guess we'll have to give him some free Milky Mountains as a sorry that we weren't stocked up yesterday. I say that like we've ever charged him for it. We have made no money from Milky Mountains. That is ultimately our money sink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay him now. That's gonna be the alternative. If Bjorn isn't doing too much later, we'll probably go chill with him for a bit, do some news. Get our news reputation up. I only really need to get up to the point where I can get the cameras. I don't care about the snooping phone thing. I only care about the cameras. Nothing else really matters for the most part. I do love Bjorn though. He's a good dude. Even if he does steal our food. Not food, steal the drinks. I guess if he comes by as well, it'll be a good chance to maybe tell him that we're now offering... He's now able to sell tactical rifles too. In his repertoire. And just ask how the gun stuff's been going in general. I know that Delve has been a bit sick lately as well, so that's probably why they haven't been able to do too much gun stuff. Because Delve hasn't been around too much lately either. Oh. That looks like an LL swap if I've seen one. Yeah, they're 100% setting up a swap right there. Classic LL swap. Whose cars are those though? Who reps the like bright wide? Saints are more of a beige. Oh. Who be LL swapping in my neighborhood? Oh. I don't know why the LL swap's so popular though. What's the benefit of having your car parked here more so than anywhere else? It's just that it's like very open. I guess it's difficult to get boxed in here because if they try and box someone in and there's people out here, there's like huge risk involved with it. I could kind of see that being part of the reason. Wouldn't be surprised if that was at least a part of it. Just got on with the HOA. Yeah, it was Girl that was the one that mainly did it, hence why he made a drink for her. But what was there an advantage? Was it just because of the fact that, you know, they hung out around this area, so it was convenient? Just what you do? I guess it could be just what you do. Need to start putting clamps on them. Start charging people for parking. Unpaying customers parking? Not in my parking lot. These spaces are for paying customers only. The few that we do get. You're right, it is just kind of what you do. You go to the LL, you swap. You do a cool little trick and you swap your car. As long as my car doesn't get bumps around, I'm happy. Otherwise, that LL swap is going to become an LL dead. An LL shot. Damn it, that would have been better. Turn that boost into a class 2 charge. I mean, the Glendale, I mean, they can knock that about just a little bit. Not too much, hopefully. Just a little bit. I do love my Glendale too. Z-Type though, that's money right there. They gotta pay a premium. Knock the car, pay $100. Gotta pay for insurance. I'd say that's only fair. Yeah, really do need to show Hydra these rooms at some point. Just find a good way to do it. Because they are in the area, and I feel like that's just kind of a respectful thing to do, you know, since they are like... They don't exactly control Mirror Park, but they at least kind of base a lot of their operations out of here. At the very least. Seems only respectful to show them. Just finding a good way to do it. Because again, if we show them... Yeah, if we give them a gun in the gun room, then... I mean, hell, just even showing them the gun room to begin with. Then they know that we deal guns, and specifically class 2s. Which could become risky, potentially. To be fair, it's risky with any gang. But more so just because of the fact I don't know where we stand with them right now. Max is a good understanding where he stands with most gangs. Hydra's just the one that's a bit more unsure. Maybe we'll find a good way to show them. Kind of sure I think we can show them too, like Mary. At least the distillery room, maybe not the gun room to begin with. Because also, since they are in the area, maybe they'll think of more uses for that room too. Because, you know, the more that we can get people using those rooms, the better. Private meetings, private events, all that sort of stuff. Ideally, no gun dealing. Because that could blow pretty badly back on us. Ideally, whatever they do down there needs to be legal to some degree. As to not put us into any sort of heat. Unwanted heat at the very least. Who knows, maybe they then start putting in cameras in here since they can do that legally. And then they catch us going somewhere where they don't even know about. You know, there's risks involved with these sort of things. Those sort of things you kind of got to consider. I do like that we're getting to do some of the gun dealing ourselves now. I didn't want Max to just be the gun crafter, because, you know, there isn't really much fun in gun crafting. Minus the money. The money's good, don't get me wrong. It's nice to be able to do some of the dealing, too. And just a bit more... Yeah, get to add a bit more of our flair to it, you know? Because we were always meant to be the gun dealer for the HOA. Well, at least not the gun dealer, but do some gun dealing for them. Specifically inside that room. So it's nice that we're finally getting able to finally do that. Finally achieving the dream that Sis once had. Again, at least to some degree. Really want to give the Liquid Library all that she's got. Because who knows how long we may have her for. It's all very much unknown. We'll see though. For me, I see this as like our final arc with the Liquid Library. Come for 5.0, I'm not sure if I really want to do much with the building if it's still here. I think at that point we leave it for someone else to try and do something with. Because, you know, doing 2 iterations of the server, I think that's fair enough given our fair share. It'll be healthy for us as well to do something a bit different. Come up with a bit more fresh ideas in a way, you know? That's always the benefit of trying something new. More fresh ideas. More things you can really try. But we got some time till then. In the meantime, we just use those rooms best we can. How many people are around today? 200, okay. Server has been getting pretty full lately. Just a little bit of a slow day today, I think. Got no one really coming by just yet. What else? Is there anything else productive we can really do right now? Let's see, is anyone selling materials? Nope. What about wood? Nope. Damn it. I guess we don't really need the wood now that we've got the storages up north. Because we're getting it for the crate, which we're not really using anymore. And again, one more would be handy. Just need one piece of high quality wood. Then we need to get more materials too, so wouldn't really work all the best. A little bit tricky. See enough here. Maybe we pop by the food court, get some food, see what's going on there. Maybe we just go drive around for a little bit. Things are pretty quiet here right now, so maybe we do just go drive around for a little bit. See what's going on. We do need to go get some more wax on the Glendale too, actually. looking not the best. Looking just a little bit dusty. I don't like my cars looking dusty. I like them looking nice and clean. Nice and shiny. Also, I'm still very tempted to get that cheetah, but I know I shouldn't. I know I should hold out for the Z-Type. Oh, that cheetah has some style to it too. I do think though, once we get the Z-Type, we won't really be driving many other cars anyway, so it'd just be a waste of money. Plus, we want to be ideally saving our money afterwards to invest in the library and other businesses in town too. Help get them to thrive. How you doing, Howie? Just trying to figure out what we want to do today. We've kind of got all the things we want to get done. And now it's just kind of waiting for people to get back to us. Now we're just trying to figure out what we want to do while we wait for people to get back to us. We could go do news for a little bit. Because I do need to get our news reputation up. But I'm still kind of hoping that maybe Bjorn will be around. We can go do it with him. Since he does the big dog news. Good. We feel a bit lonely doing it ourselves. Good. I don't think it'll take us long to get up there reputation wise. At least not too long. A little bit of wax, please. The finest wax, sir. You still can't see the turbos. This gets nice and shiny. I got $15,000 on me, but that's walking around money. There we go. Looking much better now. I hope y'all are having a good Wednesday so far. Me, it has very much been a bit of a head empty day. So apologies for that. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Did like someone get a bike out? Oh God. Jesus.
My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody.
I'm sure they're fine. PD don't seem to care. And someone like pull out a test drive at the same time? That happens when that happens sometimes. I'm sure they're fine. Blows up Mosley's with my mind. Oh yeah, like I said, maybe someone's lost their access to test drives now. I remember Mosley's used to blow up pretty consistently at the start of 4.0. I remember getting caught in that blast relatively frequently. Can I not see the pumps? There we go. And refuel. Listen, maybe we'll just pop by the the senior button, see what's going on there. Thing is, we don't need materials right now either. We're really good on materials right now. Biggest issue is maybe storage, but we've kind of already got a good solution for that. Don't need to worry too much about that. And store.
Get out of the way, ya cunt!
Oh, sorry. Sorry. What character is he playing right now? I don't think I've seen that character before. That's a new one. That's a new capped character. Maybe that was the faceless. Just without the mask. To be fair, we don't know what they sound like without the mask. I didn't realize that you still got free cars. I thought it was more of a 3.0 thing. Hey, the ingot is pretty good, especially if you super up a bit. Good. To be fair, with how 4.0 is, any car can be a good car now. With enough money invested. One thing I love about it. Make any car, including this one, supercar. Doing engine swaps in already fast cars is lame. Put it in these cars instead. Ah, okay. That's a pretty good starter car. And hoping that the smoothie shop is open. Hello there.
Hey, how can I help?
Would it be possible to get one combo today, please?
Yep, got you. We'll say you're looking real nice today.
Oh, thank you, thank you. As what I usually wear. Don't feel right if I'm not in a suit.
Oh, fair enough.
How's things been here today?
Sorry?
How's things been here today at the food court? I know there's been a lot of improvements recently.
Yeah. Yeah, ticket system's been added, so it's pretty good.
Nice.
Hopefully we'll be seeing a lot more stores open, because people are having more of an incentive to work here. But at the moment, it doesn't seem like it's done too much, to be honest.
I guess,
really
you know,
the same stores that are open, but
most stores did kind of open up, or did pay decently already. I think for a lot of people, it's just the fact that it's kind of a repetitive job.
yeah,
Not really much
I mean
changes.
that is true.
But you know,
well, like, what could you really implement to change that? There's not really much you could do.
Not really, no. It's a very difficult thing to solve. How do you make things more exciting here? Or are you changing every day?
Yeah, I mean, we could do like some events here or something. I don't know. Maybe bring some stuff. You know?
It's tricky. I mean, I wish it was easier to sit in and eat, just these benches
Like,
aren't
it's not
really
very. I feel like the layout isn't great. Like even for working here, let's say for example, if I want to speak to those guys over there, I would have to like walk out and then go to their booth, and it's just I don't know. It feels very secluded, you know.
Yeah, even if you're very close, you still feel very excluded. I understand that. It is tricky. It's one of those things difficult to improve too. At some point, money just stops being a motivator.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, realistic as well though. Like
your own recipe.
Like there's better ways to make money anyway, and more exciting ways to make money. So unless people are paying like I don't know, like 20,000 an hour, like it's never gonna be that, you know.
Yeah, and with the way the housing market is as well, what are you saving up money for? Get another car?
True. Yeah, kind of just gotta be lucky with that.
Yeah, that's you have to millions upon millions for that if you want any sort of house.
Yeah. The thing is though, like I do see sometimes people selling them on Twitter, but like,
It's usually not cheap.
yeah.
Toledo
yeah,
houses go for
it's-
3 million these days. Southside house is about 1 million.
It's not great. It's really not.
Yeah, it's definitely not the best, but what can you do? Just gotta keep trying.
Honestly, like my advice, because I managed to snag a house like a few months ago, for like a mil. Like my advice, I mean, do you have a house? Or?
I do, yeah. I got
You
mine
do?
on the
Okay.
first repossessions they did before people knew about it.
Oh, okay, then you're good. But like my advice to like someone who didn't have one would just be have the money ready, and then if you just see one on the app, just get it. Like just get it straight away, and then think about it afterwards.
Yeah, you kind of just gotta get what you can get.
Yeah. It's like I remember when because I saw like the house that I got now, like I saw it on the app, and like and I was contemplating for a little bit if I should get it or not, and I'm so glad that I did. Because like if I didn't, then I still would have been living at the apartments.
Yeah, no, it's impossible
I
to
got
get
the
them.
house like 5 months ago, so yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got mine back in October. Got it for market price as well since it was repossessed. 300k up in Grapeseed.
Damn. Okay. You got a great deal.
Yeah, definitely no complaints.
Wait, hold on. Was it Max?
Maximillian Angel.
Hey, okay, I got it. Okay. Yeah, because I remember I met you once before. I think I was with
Oh, Emmy, right?
Emmy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. She kind of comes out. Normally she's around like weekends, but like even last weekend I didn't really see her. And then before that I didn't really see her, so I don't know.
Raina said that she may be around this weekend.
Oh, okay. You want me to put the signs up? Yeah, no, hopefully she is. Miss her a little bit sometimes. She's kind of she's an interesting person to hang out with for sure.
Very much so. She definitely has a certain energy.
Yeah. That's good though. I like that. But yeah, all right. Good speaking to you, Max. I'll catch you around. All right.
Alright, it's good seeing you. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
You too.
I did notice that Blarney's is open. We could go gamble a little bit while we wait for people to be around. Nothing wrong with a bit of gambling. You know, what's the point in having money if you can't gamble with it? Like a clean 30k down there. Pennies to us. This is how we get the Z-Type even faster. We win large amounts of cash. Then we use that cash to launder. That is the best way to do it. As you know, gotta support the businesses that are there. I wonder how much money they've made from the Blarney's business. Hey, Smirky. I think it's difficult making a profit on gambling businesses unless you get a lot of traffic. Because that's how casinos work. If you get 1 or 2 people through, don't make much, but it's quantity.
Hang on.
Evening.
Hello.
Morning.
Do you want me to carry this one?
Ooh, hold on. Now I figured it out.
You're so clever.
Here we go. Perfect. Let's get those down to Blarney's. Let's go do a little bit of gambling. I've definitely decided that we're not going to do any like gambling businesses from now on with Max. Purely because of the fact that every time we do it, it never ends up good. Max got to stay in his lane. Taxi and bars, that's it. Keep it simple. Let other people do the gambling. Taxi bars and rifles, exactly. Max is customer service. With my issue with gambling, and one of the reasons why it's difficult to get dealers, is because you don't really get to do much other than be kind of like an NPC. There's not much talking you can really do as a dealer compared to be like bartender or taxi driver. People just want you to play the cards. Let's get ourselves parked up. Gamba, 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 gamba.
I'm putting it on a bet. Well, because I won yesterday, and that is yet to be added to my credit. If we can just add
Okay,
my
so what did
winnings
you
from
win
yesterday
yesterday?
to
What
my
did you
credit, it was a two-legger.
How much? How much?
I put 30 down.
How much did you win?
I don't know yet. Jojo had the numbers.
All right. I'll go talk to that.
All right, thank you.
Is there anyone else here gambling, or is it just me? Unless maybe they're in the back? We'll just wait here. They seem busy at the moment. We'll be polite. Is the Blondie still open?
Yes, it is. We will be
I'll send you
right
some.
with you in just a moment.
Oh, that's all
We're
good.
just crunching some numbers.
Bye.
Got you.
My honest take on the Leafs.
They're losing.
I think that if they wanted to take
I just want to roll some dice.
So dog shit that the Panthers are literally favored to win in an away game. You know how insane that is? Sure you want to put that bet down?
Is that true? Are those the odds?
Yeah,
Yeah,
plus
to-
100.
talk to him.
Really?
Plus 100 for the Leafs, minus 240 for the Panthers.
At home? That is
Yeah. At
embarrassing.
home.
I'll
Is
be
that
honest.
fucking insane?
That is a little bit embarrassing, but I
No,
will
it's
still
absolutely
be
embarrassing.
They're still in my parlay,
Nobody has hope in the Leafs no more.
except for your boy. What are the odds for the other ones? Plus 100 across the board?
The other hockey games?
Nah, I mean, yeah, like all
Oh,
the
the
games.
NBA games?
NBA and
I'll get you the NBA games.
NHL, yeah. What was he doing?
I don't know.
I don't know any sports terms or what they're talking about.
You got Leafs, Oilers, Knicks, Minnesota.
Yeah.
I have no
Yeah,
idea
Wolves,
what they're talking
Knicks, Oilers, Leaves.
Holy shit! Boston is still favored to win today's game. Like, what the fuck is going on?
They're tripping.
How much
I've
you
never
put on that?
understood the actual
180.
sports betting. I know it's
On
the
the
same in
parlay, yeah.
3.02,
Well,
but
after
I didn't understand
I
any
gotta
of
get
it.
the credit for the other win, and I'll just put all that towards the forward leg. Wait. No, I gotta put. it
Are they
towards one
talking
team 'cause
hockey?
You guys don't do credit for parlays.
I just don't understand how sports bets work either. That's another part of it.
Okay, you ready
Alright.
for this?
Yeah. Go ahead.
So, let me pull up my book. So the Celtics are minus 185. The Knicks are
Bro,
plus
the
100.
Knicks, the Celtics are still favored to win today. That's absolutely insane.
Yeah.
Who's making these odds?
No, but that's just fucking insane.
Okay.
These are the Blondies odds.
Okay.
This is what we believe based on.
I got no clue how any of that
odds
works.
That we have out there, and
One of the reasons I never looked into it. This guy, I have no idea how that works. How the odds
now, as
work,
far
how
as,
that's
Golden
determined.
State Warriors and Timberwolves, Timberwolves
I
are
tried to
favored
look into it for racing, but I just couldn't wrap my head around how to make it work.
That's fine. They're not winning.
You don't win the
Okay.
Stanley Cup?
So what do you want here?
I don't understand those words. What about the Piston Cup? How much do I win if Lightning McQueen
Who
wins
has
the Piston
who's
Cup?
the biggest underdog in those 4 games that I mentioned?
The Warriors.
Sorry, of the teams that I think are going to win. So Oilers.
Probably Knicks and Leafs.
No, the Piston Cup.
Are the Oilers
Not the Piss Cup.
underdogs in
That's
this or
something
no?
different.
Let me double check for you.
All right.
Fair play, they're able to do this though.
So as far as the Oilers, they are the underdog, yeah, plus 100. While the Knights are minus 120.
All right. I would like to put my winnings from yesterday, my 30K bet on the two-leg parlay win that I did. I would like to put that towards my credit and put everything of my credit on the Knicks winning. And then I will.
Leafs winning, brother. Why don't you put on that?
Yeah, come on, brother.
Come on, brother.
I
You
want
don't
the
believe in the
Knicks.
Leafs?
Look, I believe in the Leaves, okay? But I'm gonna split it up a little bit. Because the Knicks are, I get bigger payout from that, yes or no?
When I'm here, I'm
Knicks
assuming they're
over
talking
Leafs.
basketball.
Yeah, the Knicks. Yeah, you would.
Yes, you would.
Because, you know, LeBron and all
That's
that.
where I'm going. If I lose, I lose. I miss, I miss.
I got a feeling that Lang is a fan of LeBron. Just a hunch.
Okay, and then I would like to
Just
do
a feeling, you know?
$200,000 bet.
Nothing
cash
solid.
on a 4-legger.
It's just a solid feeling.
Yeah, what's your $4 parlay?
$40,000 bet cash?
You say what?
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, 200K cash parlay, 4-leg.
Talk to me. What you
Are
got?
you ready? Timberwolves. All right.
Okay.
All right. I want the Knicks.
Timberwolves?
All right.
I thought they went extinct.
Oilers. And the goddamn Leaves.
Okay.
Hell are these names?
If I get cooked, it is what it is.
The Oilers?
At least
So you
guys will be debt free.
You got 3 underdogs and 1 favor on this.
I got what?
3 underdogs being the Knicks, Oilers, and Leafs, and then the favorite being the Wolves.
Okay. What are the odds looking like? What's the payout looking like?
I gotta punch this into the machine here.
Yeah, punch it in. I'm so curious about how much money's about to rob for us.
The Leaves? The hell does all that mean?
Tell you in 2 minutes. Just gotta punch in
They
these odds.
call them the Leaves because you do a 180 and leave the stadium.
Have you missed on any hockey parlays you did?
1. I think I missed 1 hockey game, and I don't even remember why I made that bet. Oh, it was yesterday, actually.
If you win,
No, the day before.
Edmonton Oilers. Huh.
wait, let me double check this because there's no is this right.
Wait, what's that looking like, though? What's the hypothetical number? What's like the rough draft
I
number?
shouldn't
Just
say
out
it
of
out loud.
curiosity.
I might die.
That's a pretty big dedication, Howie.
Rough draft number. Rough
2
draft.
million. 2 million.
Those things are
2
difficult to
million.
get.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, $2 million. That actually does make sense. All right.
Well, what's
The
the
Leafs are
actual
gonna
number?
lose though, so
Holy fuck, 2 mil. Oh my lord.
You guys are good, man. You guys are good. I'll go get the cash, all right?
Yeah, we'll be here.
Can I get a receipt?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
give you the same thing Jojo gives you real quick. Hold on.
All right. I appreciate it.
I'll handle that. We got so many customers, my man. We got.
All right. I'll be right back. They're good for it, guys. I've always been paid out. I'll be right back with the cash.
Sounds
All right,
good.
perfect.
Lawyer, can you come with me, please? I might need a hand with all that bread.
What's going on?
Oh.
Oop.
Hey, Max, how you doing? Welcome to
Good.
Blarney's.
Yes, how you guys doing down here?
Fantastic, fantastic. We're just opened up right now, actually. Perfect time you came down here. Placing
you
down
all-
some odds. Hey, welcome.
Onso, man. What's up, man?
Y'all want to shoot some dice, play some games,
I was
What you got
going
in
to shoot
mind?
some dice.
play some bets on some sports games, or what?
I don't know sports games too well enough to do that.
All right. You want to do some 3-6 death rolls? You want to do some poker dice? What you got in mind? Russian roulette? Or I have a new game for you. I have a new game for you actually.
Ooh, let's hear it.
The over and under game. The way it works is basically you place on a bet, right? And you have to guess over under 10 times in a row. If you guess the first 5, it's 3x. You can cash out. If you guess the first 10, oh sorry, yeah, the first 5 is 3x. If you guess the first 10 is 5x. Or sorry, yeah, 10x. Oh no, yeah, 5x. Sorry, I'm confusing this. So 3x, 5x, and then 10x if you get 15 in a row.
Okay.
So it's as simple as that. So I'm gonna roll that.
You could do an example game just to see how it is.
Yeah, it's an example game. Okay, so over or under now. My next roll. What do you think my next roll will be? Over or under? You have to guess that.
Ooh.
Under.
Okay.
Oh, you got it. So you got 2 in a row now. Okay, next roll.
Over.
Okay, that's 3 in a row. So at that point, obviously you need the 5 to cash out still.
Got you. Okay.
All right, and then pick the next one. What do you think? Over or under?
Over. You take a risk. Damn it.
Under.
Why would
Okay.
you go over on that one? What?
I was feeling
He took the
lucky.
risk. He was feeling lucky, so you would lose, and then you go
Okay.
back.
Would have lost at that point.
So whatever you enter, it gets multiplied if you get them all right. So let's say enter like 50,000, and you get 5 in a row. That means you can take that 15,000 by 3. What is that? 150k. You just made right there, right?
Got you. Okay. That seems simple enough. Yeah, I'll give it a go. Let's put down. I'll put down 20k on it.
All right.
20. Big, we're doing.
Here we go. Let me roll the dice first, and then you can start.
Righty.
Over, under.
Over.
Okay. That's 1 in a row. Over, under.
Under.
Ooh, that's 2 in a row. Over, under.
Over.
That's 3 in a row. Okay.
Under.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's 4 in a row. So now you can reach the 3x I told you about. Over, under here.
Over.
It's 50-50.
Hey, brother.
Ooh.
Nice.
Cash in.
All right. You want to continue or do you want to cash out?
That's good. Let's continue. I'm feeling good.
I got the
Okay,
cash
that's
for the
5 in
parlay.
a row. Over, under. We got
Under.
6.
Yeah. All right, come on. Come to the back. Come to the back. Let's do this in the back. All right.
Oh, we roll. This is a
Ooh.
tie. We roll.
Okay.
Again.
Under.
Ooh, 6 in a row.
Over.
7 in a row.
Under.
8 in a row.
Over.
Oh my god.
Dang.
9 in a row.
Under.
Shit, holy.
It's 10 in a row, my boy.
10 in a row. How much do I win with 20k?
Well, 10 in a row. We said 10x, right?
Yep.
That is $200,000.
Dude, get
Alright,
the fuck
sick.
out now, brother. Damn.
A
That's
good
right, my
gambler
boy.
never quits. 98%
Take
of
that as
gamblers
credit,
quit before their
or
big
you
win.
can gamble it again. Oh, did I say 5x? Or I just say 3. I think it said 5x, right? Sorry, my bad. So that's what?
100k.
100k, sorry.
Okay.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, not bad at all. Let's think. I mean, we'll take it for credit for now, actually. Yeah, let's take credit.
Okay, so you want credit? All right, I got you down. Dante, take over. Let me write this down. I'll be back.
Yeah.
It's actually, that game is pretty easy to do. It's a game of probabilities, basically.
Are you
How
always
did you
here,
get 10
man?
in a row?
I come here every so often. I guess I just got very lucky.
Is it always like that big that you're betting like 20k?
10 in a row.
I
is
mean,
crazy.
it kind of depends how I'm feeling. Felt lucky today.
I feel like I'm too broke for this place, man.
I don't know. I mean, I usually do 5k bets most of the time.
Yeah, you can do a 1k bet. It's fine if you want to play for fun.
City's like only like work.
Wait, what odds was he using?
Basically, if you guess, I think 5 in a row is 3 times your bet. 10 in a row is 5 times your bet. Of over under.
Yeah, but was he counting?
I mean, it seemed pretty in our favor for that game.
This should be fine. Yeah, it's a fun game. It's,
Okay.
you know.
Yeah,
The
went
one
up to
thing
10
is
bar.
though, you know, so because it's higher or lower. I also remember, you know, out of that 100K, 10% goes to Blarney's for out the winnings.
Oh, true.
Yep. And then also, because if you roll the same number, right? Let's say, for instance, I roll a 6 and then another 6 in a row. It's not higher or lower, so technically you're wrong.
I believe they play the rules of re-rolling.
Yeah. So he shouldn't have re-rolled there, but it's okay. You know, it's fun. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Do you want to go again?
I'm gonna go get rid of that alarm real quick.
I'll be up for a different game actually.
Okay. What game would you like to play?
I'm just what other dice games were there?
We got 3 6s. You know, we roll 3 6s, and then whoever gets the highest number wins. El Clasico. And then we also do death rolling, another classic. And there's Russian roulette. Russian roulette. If you we both roll, so I'll roll first, you roll second, and whoever else is in the the game rolls as well. If you get the same number, one's the bullet, one's the chamber, right? So if I roll a 1 and a 6, the bullet's in the 6th chamber. But that's a bad way to explain it, actually. Basically, the bullet has to match the chamber to actually shoot the gun.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone else play some bets?
Any sports bets?
I probably will at some point.
All right,
Best
just let
for
us know
which
if
one?
you are, okay?
Okay, okay.
Best for what? For the
Like,
games?
yeah, for the sports, the NBA games or whatever
who's
sports.
playing? Who's playing today? I think it's Knicks and Celtics, right?
I believe so. I'll have to ask Sab in a sec.
Yeah, Knicks and Celtics are playing tonight.
That's all good, Joel.
That is
Oh,
true.
shit.
Yeah.
I
can take
unfortunately
your
don't know another way to
bet.
do it.
I'm not too sure of the odds. I just got here, so I'm just gonna
I appreciate the thought either way.
go back in a second.
Yeah, actually,
get
let me
updated.
go. Can I get cash real quick?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I'll be back, man.
Yeah. So Max, that Russian roulette game. We also pick another number, like a wild card, right? So I could say 3-4. If you land on 3-4, just so that it's a bit quicker, 3-4 also chambers the gun.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah. It's a fun one. It's a really fun one.
I think I prefer just a good old classic death roll.
Death roll? Yeah. How much would you like to death roll for?
Let's make it 50k.
50k, and do you want to use your credit or do you want to
Using the credit.
use your credit for 50k? Okay, for sure.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You can start it off.
What number?
Whatever number you'd like.
Go for the classic devil's dice. And we should do angel dice. 3, 5, 4.
Yes, I will have you know I'm not warmed up yet. You know, if the first roll I make of the day is.
Let's see. Who knows? You know, I'm testing my luck. What's gambling for if not that?
Oh!
You can get down to single digits. Ooh, not just yet.
Yeah, I'll bring it down to 15. Oh, close.
Now single digits.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, or not. Hello.
Hadouken.
Ooh. Come on, flip of the coin. Ah, damn.
Unlucky. It's 50k. So your credit's still at 50k. Would you like to go again?
Yeah, I'll do another 50k.
Hell yeah. Would you like to start again?
Yep. Let's do. Make it angel dice this time.
Okay, just 1 second.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god.
Is we back down there already? From the angel number to the devil number.
Angel hits the devil.
That's gotta mean something crazy.
That is definitely. I don't even know what the odds are
Charlie?
on that.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a favor?
Yeah, of course.
Could you grab me one of the green dice?
Yes,
I need it
yes.
for this one. Thank you.
Oh, 306. That's gonna be an omen of some sort.
Mm. Thank you very much.
Okay, still in the
Not a problem.
triples. Kind of hovering in the triples at the moment.
What's the number?
I believe it's 244. Oh, okay.
Really cutting it down.
Really down. Let's see if we can get it further down. Not too much. Okay, okay.
We're getting there, we're
Let's
getting
get
there
down
now,
to
we're
the
getting there now.
singles. Okay.
Oh, 7 lucky for some, but is it lucky for me? That is the question. It's the question on everyone's tip of the tongue.
Let's see. Ooh, okay.
Respectable.
5 is my lucky number.
Okay.
Ah, see?
It really is.
Yeah, it is.
Use this green dice.
Damn, okay. Let's try this
All
again.
right.
Trick me once, fool me once, shame on you.
God damn it.
Damn.
You stole the lucky number.
I'll be back. I can run through a courthouse real quick.
Sounds
You
good.
know, sometimes in life you have credit and sometimes in life you don't. But
That's
here's
the-
the thing. Yeah, you've been a great opponent.
That's the
You
way
always
the
are.
dice rolls.
Yeah, we definitely respect your business down here, Max.
Oh, always happy to be here.
Yeah, if you'd like to go again, I'm down for any game.
I'll let some others play a game.
Okay.
You wanna hog all of it?
Oh, man, can I? Yeah, let me give you some money for the bet. Yeah, for the game, for the sports game.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll need to talk to Sab or Jojo about the odds because I just got here.
The odds
But,
are going down
if I
from
take a bet and
777 to
then, you know, whatever the
666.
odds are, if you've got a team in mind, then
It shows that Max
You know,
is going from an
if you win,
angel
you get-
to a
you get right
devil.
there anyway.
He is dark and
how much would
twisted.
you like to bet, and who would you like to bet for?
Oh, let's do 5K on the Knicks, man.
5K on the Knicks.
I've heard of them.
And your name's up.
Can I bet on the Mets? Are the Mets in
Nucky?
NBA?
Do you need my government name? You don't need my
No,
government, right?
that's all right. Just your state ID. Nucky, how do I spell that?
Love the
Like a
Mets.
duck with a Y.
Oh, Ducky. Okay.
Yeah.
And your state ID?
It's 16960.
16960, and that's just in case we can't get hold of you and we need to pay you out. Okay. Be 5K on the
I don't
Knicks,
know
you
the
said,
Mets
right?
too much either. I just hear about them. Love the Mets.
Yep. Have that 5K? What did you already give me at?
Yeah, let me give it to you real quick.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, I wish you the best of luck.
All right, man. Solid. Are you guys doing with some more like dice roll here or what?
Yeah, for sure. What would you like to play? Hi, guys. Welcome to Blawnies.
Hello.
How's it going? How's it going?
Hello.
Yeah, I think they're baseball.
Too
You're telling
bad,
me
not
this
too bad.
ball is
Just
base?
about to do some dice rolling if you'd like to join in.
Fringe ball.
Yes. How would that work?
Okay, well, it depends. What game would you like to play?
The Mets are?
The
Damn.
one where you roll the 3 dice.
Okay, yeah, so we'll do 3 6s. So what we're gonna do is we'll go around the circle. Whoever wants to bet, we can start off with 5K, and so put 5K in the middle. Whoever wins it all. Whoever gets the highest number out of all 3 6s, will be the winner.
Yo.
I'll put some money into the
I'll do an
pot.
example roll.
Wait.
So
Do you have $80?
Is that Sophie?
Oh. Hey.
Hey, good to see you again.
So that's
Welcome back to
11.
Blawnies.
Thank you.
And then yeah,
I'm doing the hold on. Let me see.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay,
you
there
would
you
have got
go.
an 11 as well. And then if you do get a pair up and it's the two people at the top of the pair, we roll again, okay?
All right.
So yeah, we'll go
Awesome.
for 5k. I'm gonna put 5k in the middle.
All right, I'm putting 5k in too.
I'll put 5k in too.
Yep. Me too.
Okay.
There we are.
Go.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of us. There should be 30k here. Or is it for? Yep, cool,
too.
perfect. Also, Blonnies does take 10% off whoever wins. Just set operating costs so that we can keep the doors open, keep the lights on, keep this place moving. You know.
Yep.
Of course.
Who would like
Fair
to
enough.
start?
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Go this way around.
You got this.
Oh, well.
It's an 8.
Yeah, it's not bad. I
Not too
guess.
bad.
Could be worse.
Let's see if lucky dice. Ooh.
Damn.
Oh my god.
14.
God damn.
Okay.
Good.
Let's see what you can do.
That's a
Damn.
9. Max is winning with 14. And that's an 11. So still to Max.
Come on.
Will he claw back some of that money?
Oh, damn. Just about took it.
Okay. Dang.
Goodness.
Hey, fair play.
I think that was beginner's luck.
That
It's
was
okay.
really
I've got
good.
I got my lucky dice on me. I'm about to hit 6, 6,
Oh, yes, you still need to roll.
66.
Oh, close.
That was close.
Close enough,
That
man.
was close.
Close.
Damn.
God damn.
My god, you
Okay.
won. Good job.
That's 27k your winnings.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
congrats.
Thank you so much, Phoebe.
Phoebe. Oh, Phoebe, we met the other day, right?
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice to see you again.
They'll
Okay,
pay
would you
for
like to go
this.
again, guys?
I'm up for another
I
round.
need to
I
get
have no
more
more money on me.
cash.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
get for you, Sophie.
Oh, really?
I'll probably be right back later if you guys are still open.
Yeah, we'll be open for a while.
Hey,
All right.
before you leave, guys, hold on, come back.
Oh, yep.
We do have an event on
What?
Monday. We're looking for
Ooh.
participants. It's 15k to enter, and then if you win the event, you will get the prize pool. So that's quite a profit, I must say. And it's a really cool event. You're gonna be flying off mountains, jumping off dirt bikes, parachuting, wingsuiting. It's
Oh.
really, really cool. If you guys are interested, it's Monday, 2 hours after storm.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
a big
I
event.
feel like you'd be really good at that, Phoebe.
Yeah.
What you
I don't
think,
think I
Phoebe?
would be, but it sounds really
One
cool.
second.
I am definitely interested.
Okay, I'm gonna put my number up on Lemon. My name is Charlie Jones, but I'll put it under CJ. Feel free to just shoot me a text if you're interested, and we can get you put down for the event.
Yeah, I'm definitely
Hell yeah,
interested.
thank you.
All right. Nice.
You're interested, Max?
I am indeed interested. I got the money
Oh
on
my
me now,
God.
too.
Wait, really? I'll put you
Mm.
down right now.
I should just send it over to you.
Yes.
Right, there we go. Sounds like a
The
fun event.
opportunity of a
Awesome.
lifetime.
What's your state ID, Max?
1107, 1107.
Perfect. Let me get you in the books.
Just to let you know, guys, the prize pool is now over $400,000. It's up for grabs.
Pennies.
Yes, it is a
Oh my
very
goodness.
large prize
Mhm.
pool.
It's a life-changing amount of money. You could buy a house with that much money.
I don't think you can. Not in this economy.
Let me go add that real quick.
Yeah.
I'm so mad. I'm gonna punch a cop.
Why?
What? Why?
You're gonna tow my car from the food court while it's
Oh,
super
no.
legally parked.
Oh.
What?
We can
That's
go. We can go
ridiculous.
get it quickly if you want. We can hop on the
You
vessel.
know,
We'll get there in 10
that's the
minutes.
event that we keep seeing getting advertised.
cop's still
It's
there.
gonna be a fun
You
thing
wanna
to be
take my
part
car?
of.
Sinead, you can drive
Punch
him
him in
there.
the nuts.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
I think we've got anything planned for Monday anyway. Sounds like it'd be fun to partake.
Lovely.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, thank you.
She's new to the city. I'm trying to make friends.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, you see that? See? Max.
That's an important thing to do.
Hear me out, okay?
Hmm?
One more roll to rule them all.
Well, is everyone else gone now? We're not doing another.
Yeah, I think people are
sixes?
coming back. I think they'll come back with money and whatnot.
Okay.
So yeah, just,
How about we do a quick 10k? Because I still have 5k left over that.
okay. Yeah.
Let's do a quick 10k death roll.
All right, sweet.
All right. We'll do angel dice.
Angel dice.
All right.
I can't believe you got 6-6. Oh my god.
I know the
that's a
odds
big
on
cut.
666 after that.
Yeah, it's insane.
Like an omen.
Okay.
And 52.
52. Oh, this is gonna be a quick one.
Let's see how quick.
Way too quick.
Let's see. I know you got some lucky dice right there.
I do
See
have
how
some
quick it
lucky dice
is.
right now.
Damn. Okay, it is lucky. Let's see. Come on. Ah, darn. Yeah, no, you've got some lucky dice for this.
Well, listen, Max. Hey, I'll teach you my secret, okay? It is the lucky dice that I have.
Oh, got you.
Now,
Okay.
These lucky dice could be yours for $5,000.
You guys do custom dice at all?
Yeah, well, here you go. Let me show you these ones, okay?
Okay.
That's why I've been rolling.
Got you. I
Yeah,
mean,
for $5,000, they could be yours.
I was wondering if you guys do like custom ones that you order it. I'd love like some black and gold dice.
We do have a black and white one. I could get those made for you. Yes.
Yeah, if you could happen to pay a premium for it if needs be.
Yeah, so I think you can get about 15 of them. Do you want them like tailored to the Liquid Library? Have a bit of a.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a Liquid Library black and gold themed, like black primary, then the dots are
Gold
gold.
on the dots. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that
we
look
can do
quite
that for you.
nice.
And we call them liquid dice, and kind of give them a bit more of a see-through,
Yeah, I like that.
accent on them. And then what I'd need from you. Hey, sir, welcome to Blarney. Sorry to.
All good,
I'll say
Dante. All
welcome.
good. You chilling? Just chachi, bro.
Hey, Chachi. Yeah, what we can do then. So if I send you a description, you just send me one over, and then I should be able to get that sorted for you within a week.
Oh, perfect. How much does it cost me?
If I'm alright, I'll give you a text. It shouldn't be more than 50k.
Alrighty.
For 15. But let me make sure I get the prices right, and then I'll send you a text and a quote and whatnot. So just give me, give me some description text that you want them to come with. When you get them in the card, you get the text on them and whatnot.
Yeah. If you
Send
send
me that over.
If you send me an example, then I can base it off that.
Yep. Max, I've got your number, right?
Should do.
You
If
the
not,
lemon
I am on
list?
the. It should be on the lemon list. Yeah, I'm
Let
on
me send
lemon list.
you the ones from. Okay, just give me a second. Sorry, I'm terrible at this stuff. I lost my memories and I lost my motor skills.
Ooh.
Yeah, so the one I've got right now.
There we go.
I did not have your number. Oh, sorry, lady.
Ooh.
Don't have anything for you.
It's Dante Rivers, right?
Yeah, but you can call me Blade. So that's the one that I just showed you. So same amount of characters or less or more if you want. And yeah, we'll get an order put in for you, and you can have some liquid dice. I think would be cool.
Perfect.
Yeah.
If just like the primary black, secondary gold, that'd be perfect.
Yep. All right, sweet. I'll
Sorry, this lady has a knife.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Take her out.
Alright.
I did not notice that.
Holy.
Rowdy customers, as expected.
Do you work here?
Sort of. What's up?
Do you guys actually do betting for NBA?
Yeah,
games?
of course. Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
I don't know if anyone wants to come back for
pretty
other
much
bets.
All sports.
Oh my god, that answers all my questions. Please, 30K in the Warriors.
30K on the Warriors.
30K on the Warriors.
Okay, well I don't take bets, but
I
he
can
will be
take it,
available too.
yep.
Oh.
I can take the bet for you.
What's your
I'm
name,
gonna
sir?
need-
My name is. Yes, Dragon Rush. Yes.
Dragon Rush. That's a sick name.
Sorry, I drank a lot last night, so I kind of forgot.
That's all right. And
Fair
you say that he
enough.
was at 1782.
I love the idea of us getting our
yes.
own custom dice.
30K on the Warriors.
See, if I could make Max's color scheme black and gold, I would. It's just there's no good
Yeah,
gold clothes, and getting
okay,
gold on a
30K
car
please, and
good
then
is
30K?
really difficult to do.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
I wish I could make that as
Yeah,
color
it's on
scheme
the
though.
table for you. Also, do you have the book for the event?
Yes, I can do that.
All right, let me.
And also, I got more money. I
grab that.
got more money.
Oh,
You have
okay.
more money?
30K on the Knicks. Give it to me.
30K on the Knicks.
I like that one, Dragon. I like that.
TJ, can you put down?
I
the
still
book?
don't understand sports.
I'll do it. If it's not, it's fine. It's fine.
Yes. This is just still
I
not.
still
the
would
right
love to
book, so I'm
find
gonna give
some
this
way to
back
do
you.
betting on like
I'm gonna go
in-game
find
races
who has my
too.
book.
Oh, your book.
Well,
That's
it's
specific.
yes. Okay, yes.
Okay.
Clark, we have a situation.
It's just
if you wanna.
hard to do that.
Anybody like to play some sports bets? Or we good out here?
Let's do
Yes.
it. Thank you, guys.
Yes.
I'm just,
30K on the
what's up?
Knicks right now.
$30,000 on the Knicks straight up.
Straight up.
He's done.
All right, come
You
to
did
the
30K
back,
on
brother,
the
come
Warriors
on.
as well, right?
Yeah, and the Warriors too. And the
Yeah,
Warriors.
I've got that one down.
Damn. Yeah, I don't
yeah.
understand sports betting.
Max, give me 1 second.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll wait out here. Still just kind of waiting for people at the moment. Actually, no, let's do the April sit. There we go. I still got like another 5,000 to bet. I came down here to lose all the money. The fact that we actually won that upper lower, I feel like that's really easy to win. I guess we just did get a bit lucky though. Because it is, you know, if it's 1, obviously it's not going to be lower than 1. If it's 10, it's not going to be lower than 10, higher than 10. They should do it so if you call a draw, then you get like X amount of money. That'd be an interesting way to do it. And a way to like balance it so if there is a draw, then you can cancel out all of them. And maybe it suddenly jumps up to like 5 times per, on top of the times you've already got. Let's say you go 3 times per, then you guess a... You know, you guess that it's going to be
Oh.
the
Yeah, but
same.
if it's locked, will they like search the back realistically?
Well, our
Sorry,
friend
guys.
Lucas, he had his car parked out there whilst he was working, and someone bumped it, so it was illegally parked. And then the cops like literally searched the car, and he had Oxy in there, so he got his.
They
first,
got
like,
Carmine
criminal
versus
charge.
Tyler Peters on Friday.
you know?
Nice.
Yeah,
You wouldn't be there for that.
I do think that they would search it.
That's the same time as
Lucas
TTT
Fox?
this weekend. So I'm happy that they rescheduled that Blarney's event.
There's a fox called Lucas.
Oh, I know who you mean. Yeah, no, I just thought you maybe thought he was Foxy or something.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys back to gamble?
Hell yeah.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
I'm gonna go cash out because I'm stupid, so I'll just watch.
How much money do you want to borrow?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna owe money.
one credit?
Okay. No, that's dangerous. That's,
give you
that's a
10K credit.
slippery slope.
Ooh,
Okay, fuck it. Yeah, go on
credit.
then. Go on then. I'm a
Look,
weak,
just take
weak
the-
woman.
Take the 10K
Yeah.
and then just put it back in the house.
Okay, deal.
So if you win, it's like you didn't lose any money at all.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
Only
It just
win.
makes it more fun.
Okay.
Okay, what would you guys like to play?
I don't know any others.
I would do the same as before.
Yeah, let's rematch it. Let's rematch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
How much you putting down?
How much we putting down? Yeah.
I'm putting 5K in the bucket.
5K.
I'll put down 5K. Putting 5K into the bucket.
Bingo.
Hey, so you want some hookah? There you go, buddy.
Put my 5K in.
Okay, so we should have 5 people. So that should be 25K. I'm taking 25%, the 10% off the top.
Perfect. Which order do we want to go in this time?
Who won last time? Phoebe, right?
Oh, Phoebe did.
Yeah, Phoebe can start.
All right.
Sophie, one sec. Can you come here?
Oh, 1 second.
Sidebar.
Sorry. No, no, you sound beautiful.
Hey, Susie, I'm gambling at the moment. Do you mind if I call you back?
Yeah, no worries.
Cool.
Alright,
Cool.
call you back.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll tell you that.
All right.
Sorry about
Cool.
that, guys.
It's all right. Okay, Phoebe, because you won, you're gonna start us off.
Okay.
You can come around, but
Oh, okay. Sorry. There we go.
You ready for this?
I'm ready. Are you ready?
Yeah. I'm so ready.
Ooh, okay.
11. That's a good roll. That's a good roll. That's a really
Not
good
a bad start.
Which way are we going?
Sophie, you want to go next?
Okay. Yeah. Sophie, you go.
No, that feels wrong. That feels wrong. It's against
Okay,
the clock.
Shanae, you go.
Oh, you're right, actually.
So I go last.
All right.
Keep on picking up this tea.
Fuck.
Oh.
11. So is that 2 11s?
Or second to last.
Yep.
Oh.
That's actually a good roll. That's actually a good roll, but I'm
TJ,
going to use my
I'll call you back in a
super
second.
dice.
Oh.
Nine.
Ooh, unlucky.
That is unfortunate. That is unfortunate.
I'm going to use my super dice.
Okay.
Damn it.
Oh.
Oh no.
No super dice.
Curses.
Go on, Sophie. You
So
got
go on,
this. You
Sophie.
got this. You
Go on,
got this.
Phoebe might win
I
again.
believe.
That's right.
We had one lucky game and that's it.
Must be lucky.
Oh?
9.
Is that 12? What is that?
12. Sophie wins.
Is it 12?
Hey, congrats.
Oh.
There you go. There you go, Sophie.
Just about took it.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congrats,
You have won.
congrats.
Yay.
Yeah.
Very deserved win,
I
in
did-
my opinion.
That was. You spoke about it going anti-clockwise, and you were right. That was unlucky.
Oh my god, did you rig it?
You rigged it.
Yeah, you
Hell
rigged it.
yeah.
Oh my god, she
The
rigged
dice was
it.
loaded. The dice was loaded. Yeah.
Well,
You've
I
rigged
say we
out
go
your
again.
ploy.
Well, it's
I
been a
say
joy
so
gambling with
too.
you all. I'm out for
Yeah, I
now.
got one more left in me.
Max,
One more left in
absolute
me.
pleasure, man.
Pleasure
Anytime
as
you wanna come
always.
down,
Nice to see you
feel free.
back.
Bye,
See you all. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your
Bye-bye.
day.
You too.
You too.
All right.
That's cool. I like what they're doing here. Want to support it where we can. I'm fairly certain they lose money there a lot. You know what? I support it. Maybe someday down the line we'll invest in that company. Buy like 50% shares for $10 million. $10 squillium dollars. Yeah, let's call Sudi back.
Hey, Max.
Hello, how you doing, Sudi?
Not too shabby, not too shabby. I had a small thing I wanted to ask of you.
Oh yes, what's up?
I was wondering whether I could buy an Ace of Spades card from you.
Ace of Spades? Yeah, sure, I can do that.
Legend! I just want to. I'm doing like a little good luck scavenger hunt with lots of like different kind of lucky charms sort of things. And I was just like, ooh, the Ace of Spades is always considered the lucky card, right?
I believe so, yes. I know there's a song about it.
The Ace of Spades, the Ace of Spades.
I'm not sure if it's about it being lucky, but they say it a lot. I'm assuming it's important if they say about
you
it a
like
lot.
to gamble, I'll tell you what you need. The Ace of Spades. Oh, yeah, that's what the words are. If you want to gamble, I'll tell you what you need. The Ace of Spades.
Yes, it is lucky then.
It must be. It's in the song lyrics. It's official. They can't put it in a song if it's not real, man.
Exactly, otherwise that's lying, and that's illegal.
Exactly, and that's illegal. You can't lie in songs. All songs are real.
Maybe you have scraps, I can get one for you.
Legend, yes, thank you.
And I will see you there.
All right, I'll see you at Scraps.
Boy. Let's go get her an Ace of Spades. We're not using the cards so much at the moment anyway. May as well put them to good use. I'd love to get some lucky pair of dice. That's actually a good way for us to use our money, to be honest, is to try and support the other businesses in town. I should probably look to get a custom watch from Cuddles at some point. Or hell, maybe even a custom voodoo doll of Business Max. We have other Max, but we need Business Max. Oh. Oh god. Goddamn UI lag. Did I answer? Oh, hello. Hi.
I don't know if you know. Autumn's in the ICU.
So you could repeat that?
Autumn's in the ICU.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know about that.
No. Yeah, she's been in since yesterday. They have her on life support. They're waiting for a doctor to be able to perform a surgery on her. They say there's a 50-50 chance when it is performed.
Oh, okay. What happened?
I don't know. She was stabbed in the chest.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know.
There is visitation on right now if you're wanting to, because obviously there's not a 100% chance that, you know, you might see her again.
Yeah, I'll see if I can stop by there soon.
Okay. I'm just going to see who else I can call to let them know.
Alright. I appreciate it, thank you.
Okay, adios.
See you. Ooh. I had to stop the car there because he was really, really quiet. I could not hear him over the car whatsoever. Ooh, so I guess she was right. She did say yesterday that since 2 other people have been in the ICU, it comes in threes. Ooh, I wonder how she got stabbed, though. Let's go get this deal done with Sudi, though. Then we'll go see if we can visit. Hello. Love the fit.
Thank you, thank you. It's my studious fit because I've been getting my flight lessons.
Ah, okay.
Gotta look the part.
You look very professional. Here we go.
Thank you. How much do I owe you?
Oh no, it's on the house. It's only $100.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's easy enough to make.
I do not know who's calling me. Oh,
Those
but
always the
thank
fun
you, Max.
calls.
I appreciate.
That's no worries.
Hello, City Sandwich.
Not Raina's fault.
Unfortunately, I have a bit of a stash at the moment. I'm so sorry. But, a few other...
Is it weird to say that Max is just a bit numb to people going to the ICU?
So if you see anyone...
He's been in the city for so long now.
Oh, they're often late wakers, so if you're going to be awake in
kinda
like
numb
a
to it a
couple of
bit.
hours, there'll be a bunch of fresh new faces, and I'm sure I might be able to get some for you. Yeah, no worries, I'll send them your way. Bye-bye. That person sounds dead inside.
Oh, that's always great.
Yeah. Oh, but thank
Righty.
you. I'm putting together like a little, a dumb little scavenger hunt to try and lighten some moods things. I think my favorite though of all the little gifties, of all of this is I made a poor sticker.
Poor?
Yeah, it's just a sticker that just says poor. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Charles a little pile of 10 of that so he can hand those out to people. I just think he'll really enjoy that.
Was he on his rich arc at the moment?
Yeah, I mean, he's got like about 3+ mil, and then he's already got his like mil doll cars, like 2 or 3 of those. So, man's kind of rolling in it. Now he's just waiting for a property to become available, and then boom.
That is the tricky thing. Maybe waiting for a while.
Yes, but I am hoping. Oh, a Blarney's poker chip has been submitted. I wonder who that was. It was me. I will buy it and approve it. Sorry. I can approve things now.
Oh, you a county clerk?
Yeah, I am now. I am Parks and Rec for Princess's Cabinet.
Very nice.
Yeah, so if you ever need anything approved at a lower rate, you know, I've got you. Like if you ever need a big pile of things. Like, you know, if you are ever wanting to redo your deck of cards kind of style, because you got a lot, like just a whole lot of things, I can do it for you for $1 per, you know?
Got
So
you.
you
Oh,
don't
I
have to
appreciate
worry
that.
too much about the mass of it, yeah.
Well, I should keep that in mind.
Absolutely, because we do not make commission.
Oh, so it just kind of goes to the state.
Pretty much.
Fair enough, because it's part of the job.
Yeah, so if it's something that somebody's gonna make money off of, I'm more likely to actually charge them a normal standard. But if it's something that's like personal or one-off or, you know, it's I gathered flowers from the fields, but now I have to come to scraps. You know, I'm kind of tempted to get that for $1.
That's fair. I done something similar. I've been putting grapes around the vineyard.
Yes. If you want anything, like, you know, anything to do with that, I'm down. I'm down to help you with that, for sure.
You'll be the one I call.
Easy. Oh, and the sage is all gone, so is all the salt. I turned it into witch's salt now.
Ah, very nice. Can I take down, like, the top and stuff now?
Oh, yes, you saw that I put up a nice, like, screen and whatnot.
Yeah, good to take that down
Yep.
now. Ah, perfect.
Yes, absolutely. But I think it all worked as well. We managed to dry some of the lavender and sage into a really nice bundle as well. Look, yeah, just some of the bundles.
Ah, very nice.
And then we sat it under a moon and charged it. All kinds of coven-y stuff.
Looks very official. I don't know much about that
Thank
stuff,
you.
but it looks good.
I don't know anything about it either. I am following everyone's guide. I just know that if I'm dabbling in what I'm about to dabble in, I'm gonna need every bit of supernatural help I can get.
Fair play.
Yeah. I'm getting involved.
Well, you know, no harm in taking extra precaution.
Yeah. I mean, I got called the songbird and was asked to take care of the crows.
Got you.
And I do not intend to hurt anything. I celebrate life here, man. So I have a different plan. I'll just have to see if it works.
You just be careful with all that.
I'm trying. I'm taking every precaution I can think of. Even the ones I do not know much about. Including trying to make sure that the luckiest person I know feels lucky and stays lucky by making him a lucky scavenger hunt.
Ah, that's why you're doing that.
Yeah, it's kind of hey, good luck charm. You're looking a little you seem a little down lately. I need you to feel as lucky as possible. So it's not just that. I want Charles to be happy. So I thought he would enjoy this. Well, he's one of the luckiest people I know, and he's like a lucky charm to me. So need a win. Need a win.
Understandable. Alright, I best be off. It's good seeing you.
Thank you again, Max.
No worries. Best of luck with it all. Let's make our way down to the hospital then. Mainly just to make sure that Diablo's okay. Not really much Max can do in this regard. Is it bad to say that Max is just kind of numb to death? That's the right saying to it. Or at least numb to people in the ICU. He's dealt with having to lose a lot of people in town. Both through death and other means too. Let's go see just if Diablo's all good. Bringing some food. Got some spare food on us. See if Chatty's around today, otherwise maybe we'll do the deal another day. The gun will finally be kept in that back room for now. Being a little distant with Sudi. I mean, they're not really as close as they used to be. Mix of, you know, them just not seeing each other much anymore.
I've got.
They don't really just get to see each other much anymore, mainly because of time zones and just kind of doing separate things. You know, she's mainly doing stuff up north, Max doing stuff in the city now. And ultimately, their relationship has kind of shifted a little bit over the months. I think the whole love triangle situation put a bit of distance between them too. Yeah, Diablo's doing. Exactly. There's just a lot going on both. Still good friends though. Just maybe not, you know, besties. Good friends. Be there if they need each other. I think that's a good way to phrase it. See, I'm assuming we can't go in there since the door is locked. So we'll just wait out here for Diablo. Yeah, no, it's just like I said, the relationship's kind of just changed, but over the months. With Max moving more down to the city, time zones not really going well together. I mean, Max does feel a bit of something over how things went with the whole you know, relationship stuff. I wouldn't say he's bitter. It did change things a bit. Like, Max doesn't feel like that sort of connection with Sudi anymore, if that makes sense. No sort of like romantic connection, maybe that's the right word. Or so just friends. We're here for a little bit. In the waiting. Let's see. Just do a quick pop and see how they're both doing. Not much Max can really do here. I'm sure Max and Sulu have a chance to reconnect at some point. They're just kind of busy doing their own things for the most part. I'll give them a second. Nice, quick little pop in, see how she's doing. Oh, you probably want to get that solved ASAP. How we are getting into the warmer weather now, especially in Texas. I'm already feeling warm here in the UK, and it's only like 20 degrees. I know it gets a lot worse elsewhere. A lot worse. So how does AC work, by the way? Because I know a lot of American houses have vents and stuff like that, right? Or at least that's what I've seen in American TV. That's just like a weird concept to me. Because, again, we don't have that sort of thing here. No AC, no vents. Just brick.
You'd like to come back?
Ooh, thank you.
She said there's only, I believe, 5 minutes, 10 minutes max.
Oh, it's all good. Do you need any food or drink, by the way? I brought some extra.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep. Yep. Which room she's
She
in?
is in room 4, just past the little mini doorway.
R3. Hey, Autumn. Not much I can really say here other than I do hope you pull through. I don't kid when I do say one of the closest friends I have in town at the moment. Lost a lot of people over this last year. Would prefer not to lose anyone else. But I do believe that you are a tough cookie. If there is anyone that can pull through something like this, I believe it is you. After all, you have been through quite a bit in your time in town. And you only just got the plastic surgery on your face, too. Got a great face card now. You don't want to waste that. But I do hope you're alright. So if it was a bit abrasive yesterday, I didn't mean anything by it. Just quite new to this whole boss owner thing, and I try my best with it. I said I still consider you one of my closer friends in town. You still need to be my best groom's maid, whatever you said it was. If I ever do go down a relationship in the future. No guarantees on that. As I said, you're a tough cookie. I do believe in you. Emotional support broken gun. I'm now just realizing there's condoms on the floor and it's kind of concerning, but I'd probably best not look at the floor. An almost empty pack of cigarettes. Very odd gifts. Very odd gifts. Do be safe. First drinks are on me when you're out of here. Not if, but when. Well, I don't think I can stay for long. They said at max like about 5 minutes. I do wish you the best of luck, Autumn. Do be safe.
Hi, Max.
Hello.
Wrong one. This one here.
Yeah, this one here. I've said my words. You need anything?
No, I'm okay.
Alrighty. If you do, just give me a ring. Happy to help out with whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what though.
She's a tough cookie. She'll pull through.
I know she is. She always has been.
Exactly. She's been through a lot in the city. I believe she can pull through.
Believe me, I'm praying every day.
I said, don't be afraid to call.
I won't be. Don't worry.
Alright.
I'll call if I need to.
Alrighty.
I appreciate you coming down.
That's no worries. Thanks for letting me know. Right, I'll catch you later.
Catch you later.
Oh, she pulls through. Do you mind if I get let out?
Absolutely, sir. There you go.
Much appreciated. Thank you. We'll see how that ends up. I said Max is kind of numb a little bit into those sort of things. Just because of living in the city for as long as he has. He still does care for people.
Nah, motherfucker, you feel like, Houdini the ghost to me.
No clue what happened. Apparently she was stabbed in the chest. Probably not long after we saw her yesterday, because apparently it happened yesterday. See? But that's Autumn Perry, someone that comes by the bar quite frequently, and a good friend of Max too. One of the few people in town that really comes through to check on Max. I wonder if Camilla knows. You only just got out of the ICU herself, same with Diablo there. Max understands in these sort of things, though, there's not much he can do, but what he can do is try and be there for the people that are grieving. You know, people that are, I guess not grieving in this sense, but, you know, the people around her. That's the best he can do. He'll be there for Diablo if needs be. There's John Too Fast currently going on, live in Florida. Is it getting really hot there in the US right now then? I imagine it's not really comparable to the UK. But it is getting warm here in the UK. I will admit, I like that we don't get extreme heat here. We get like maybe 1 or 2 weeks a year of like unbearable heat. And usually it's around this sort of temperature. It does get very cold though in the winter. But that's why our houses are built around that. I just gotta read what you guys were saying earlier, because actually I'm kind of curious how AC works. Is it a wizard casting an ice spell inside a little box, pretending to be a machine to evade taxes as wizards typically do? It's not so likely, but it's not 0%. You telling me if you guys didn't have magic spells, you wouldn't also avoid paying taxes? Well, let me have a quick read. Let's see. Change with the compressed and condensed setup so it runs fluid. Oh! Hey, Alfie, thanks for the raid. Hope the stream went good. Max just got done seeing a friend in the ICU. As you may know. I hope you're doing good. Currently just I'm also just reading up how AC works. I'm kind of curious since we don't have it here in the UK. Dense vapor makes it run, they compress the column, runs it through a radiator locator outside that rejects the heat into the atmosphere. Air from the inside of the house is run past the coils, which cools the air and is pumped using the vents into various rooms. Got you. Okay, so I am right. Americans do have vents. That's why so many American movies and, like, you know, TV shows have characters crawling through vents if they want to be sneaky. We don't got many of those in the UK. I imagine larger buildings do, but not like the houses. You know, about people like hiding money in vents, hiding like keys in vents. I hear all about that in American TV all the time. We got rocks in our garden to hide things under. That's kind of it. Maybe behind the heater or behind the toilet. Something more along those lines. Interesting though. I know that you can get AC units here in the UK as well. It's just one of those things that's just not worth investing into. I just have a fan by the window and that honestly does me pretty good. I'm still here for a little bit longer. I feel we may have to do the chatty stuff another day potentially. Hey, Max is rooting for Autumn best he can. He's also making sure to be there for Diablo too. Since there's not much he can really do to help out Autumn, so he wants to help out Diablo where he can. Here we go. Maximillian. I'll just try I'm correct as well. Elfie, you do play Autumn, right? I'm not getting mixed up. Yeah, okay, gotcha. I thought I recognized the name. You know, Max is rooting for Autumn. One of the few close friends he has left in the city. And he was right by the face card too. It's chilly there for a little bit longer. I've got a feeling the chatterbox deal we may have to do another day potentially. Just getting a little late now. Maybe if it's around later. Maybe a deal do a different day. That gun will be fine back there for a little bit. No rush with that. No real rush with that. Use an ice wizard as save on air. I mean, it's true. Ice wizard casting cold spells. Why do you think they call it a cold spell? You ever think about that? It's because there's a wizard in there. It really makes you think. Game theory. And inside a heater, there's another wizard countering that spell with heat spells. And yes, they are toxic yaoi. That should be understood beforehand. That's my headcanon, at least. There's a wizard in the heater and a wizard in the AC. Or make sure we actually drink ourselves too. Should be good, still good on supplies in here, shouldn't we? Let's have a quick look. See. Yeah, well, I think just getting maybe just 10 to 15 commas a day may be enough. We're not going through that many per day at the moment. The food court is getting a bit of a resurgence now, which is good, but not the best for the library. Definitely a bit on the more slower side today, which is fine. These days happen. I always say when it comes to business in the city, you do get these moments. You just gotta get through them. Maybe hosting some dice games here and there wouldn't be too bad though. Got plenty of alcohol. Little events too here and there. Though again, I'm not the biggest fan of running events, but still. Once we get more money, we can hire people to do it. Oh. I think I may see some customers. Hello there. How you guys doing? I saw you through the window, so I thought I'd just kind of
crap!
pose
It's
here.
almost It's like 5 minutes till midnight.
Yeah, it is. It did just turn midnight. He hasn't appeared in here since that night, so you know.
Oh, he was here last night. Oh, there's a
He was here last
What do you
night.
mean he
He
was?
cigarette.
Is something wrong with one of the properties, Delver? Harry just texted me he needs a hand.
Must be car.
I don't know. Ask him.
He's what?
Well, I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay.
I need my Milky Mountains.
Yes, let me get that sorted for you. Why are your feet glowing on the glass?
Hey, what up, Harry? You need a handyman? Oh shit! What property? In the barrio? Okay, I can take care of that. Yeah, I'll be around.
The haps today, Max.
It's been quite quiet here, to be honest. Nothing really too exciting going on. Had to explore a bit. Went to go gamble at Blarney's for a little.
Did you win? You win big?
I did, but then I just gambled it all.
Oh, you just gambled it all away.
Yeah, that's the gambling way. Started with 35k, got up to about 150k, then gambled the rest of it.
You gambled 150k?
Yeah, I mean it's not money that I went in with.
That's
I'm making
that's one
shmoney
way to look at it,
moves.
for sure. Not a good way, but it's a way.
Oh, wait, did anyone else want Milky Mountains or just you, Bjorn?
Probably just me.
Alrighty.
I'm good. I'm still filled up from mine yesterday.
Oh, we've been meaning to talk to you and Delver about the business. How's it been going?
Yeah. Pretty quiet.
Alrighty. I forgot to mention to you both that the more tactical things are available now too, if you want to sell those.
Okay.
Just to add to the menu.
I would like to.
I get you guys one of those a bit later so you have something to display.
Sounds good. What you up today, Max? What you doing?
I don't really know. You know, it's been kind of quiet. I got all the things I needed to get done. So now I'm just kind of figuring out what I want to do.
Okay.
And just got back here from, you went to the ICU to see a friend, went to gamble for a little bit.
You like smart, Max?
Do I what?
Are you like smart?
I mean, relatively. I mean, depends on your opinion of smart.
You know stuff
Definition.
about science and stuff?
I mean, not too much, no. What do you need?
Oh, nothing. I'm just.
I don't know how to
kinda
do
like
time travel.
Just kind of like a thing that I'm planning, and I need smart people.
Is it
I
to do
didn't know
with
if you
time
were
travel?
smart.
I'm gonna go keep a lookout for the chicken, man.
More or less, but like
Okay.
everything's kind of time travel when you think about it.
I mean, I guess
Like,
so.
look, I just traveled through time. Boom, boom. See?
I guess
got a
that's
whole
fair.
thing. I got a thing I'm planning here soon, man.
You building a bomb?
No, that was the old me.
Okay.
New me's just in it for knowledge.
Knowledge.
But to make a program with smart people. Smart
Oh.
everyday people. No
Like
low
Delvo
life
West.
gross fucking street gang bangers that are gonna run around with their fucking ARs. Talking people live a good, honest life.
Well, I'm not really too good at science, so I don't think I'm going to be able to help you with that.
Oh, I'm sure you
Mixology,
can learn.
maybe, but
Ooh, see, that's the thing. There might be some alchemy that we need. I need an alchemist.
how is that never my nickname with you guys? I should have been the alchemist. I don't have to be Slutler.
Hey, we all know why you were the Slutler.
That was 5 years ago.
Yeah?
Don't I get an update? Like an updated name tag? Oh, I mean, the alchemist would be sick.
If we call you the alchemist, you're gonna be like a top secret, like nobody knows your name, like just gonna be referred to as the alchemist.
Well, I mean, it's like you guys all have classes, right? Like Bjorn's the barbarian. Okay, why can't mine be the alchemist?
Be the that's pretty good. You could be the alchemist.
Yeah, no need for Slutler or Killmaster.
Potion seller.
You cannot handle my strongest potion.
It's me.
What's your
Max,
strongest
the
potion?
alchemist.
Maybe vodka?
Liquid death.
Oh, liquid suffering was our old one. I miss liquid suffering.
You should name a drink after yourself.
What would I even call it? Max
Angel. Angel dust.
Angel blood. So that's,
Angel's blood.
that's a ship name.
And
What
then you
about
get
just like...
Brittany Angel and you put a drop of her blood in it.
I mean, my last name's Angel too.
I mean, you don't want to like drain yourself of blood. You need to drain somebody else of blood.
I wouldn't want to do that to Brittany. She's great.
Eh.
I don't know. I'd have to think about it. Have to think about a cool
Ooh.
name.
I mean, I've got an idea for a good drink. It's like an ice cube with alcohol in it, and it's served on a napkin.
You stole that idea.
I think we're calling it the liquid cube.
Oh,
that's a pretty cool one.
That's a stolen idea.
There's no LED on it.
I
Plus,
don't
have you
care.
been to the
That's my
patent office
idea.
lately?
You're
I
starting
mean,
to make
nothing
me
you can
angry.
create will be as
I
good as the Milky
I
Mountain.
will
so
boycott
what's
this
the
business.
point?
What if I start? What if I make a drink that is 2 parts milk, 1 part Dr. Pibb?
A Milky Pip.
Milky Pip. Oh, if it's Dr. Pepper, it would be
you
Dr.
should,
Milky.
I have an idea for your drink. It should be called a Milky Max, and it's Pepsi Max.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
No
You
one
might
would
have to
drink
pay
that. That's
Bajorn
dumb.
like 2/3 of the revenue though for that drink, because 2/3 of that is his recipe.
What, milk?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
What if I use oat
2/3
milk?
the Milky Mountain.
I'll use oat milk.
No one's gonna want that.
Oh, is that too disgusting? Is that just
Well,
not too
it's
palatable?
not the same for a Milky Mountain. It's not the same. The texture and stuff, it's different.
You're right. I should just go back to the
It
cube
needs
idea.
the fat content.
Yeah, I'll just go back to the cube idea then.
Ooh, what about a Milky Cube?
Milky cube. Oh, combine the two.
The milk cube.
The milk cube.
You freeze a cube of milk, and on the inside, the little centerpiece is the 1/3 Mountain Dew.
Holy fuck.
The milky cube.
Could be
Or
big shmoney.
what if it's a cube of Mountain Dew and there's milk in the middle?
Frozen Mountain Dew with milk, creamy center.
That'd be too much Mountain Dew, though. You throw off the ratio.
Well, you could have a pretty hollow cube.
True.
Could be like a thin layer.
LED or no LED?
I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
We'd have to theory craft it.
Yeah, I'd have
I mean,
to.
it's a good idea, you know.
Do some
If I
bring
still
back
had my
R&D
drinks
testing.
machine, you know, we could do some testing, but unfortunately, we don't have that anymore. We can still make some stuff like that, you know, just take a bit longer.
You just always have something to complain about, man. That's like your problem.
I don't always.
You just always have something to complain about.
Oh,
like
why am I
you're
the
always onto
smuggler, not the alchemist?
You
Wah,
got
wah,
your
wah.
bar
Okay,
and stuff,
I'm
but
just-
now you're like, man, I just hate though that I don't have the custom drink machine
Yeah, it's
now.
to give
And
a
then you're gonna
milk.
get your
It's
custom
give a
drink
mouse a
machine.
cookie.
Then you're gonna be like, why don't I have a liquid library airplane?
You know, it is a give a mouse a cookie situation. I am the mouse.
Can mice even eat cookies?
I don't think it's good for them. Might make them
Specifically cookies?
explode.
That would be terrible. Just imagining Stuart Little exploding.
Have a Stuart Little, that's fine. A little smug bastard.
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille's good. He's a hard worker.
He's a rat. Yeah, he's a chef.
Yeah, he's working class. Like the proletarian Stuart Little.
Do you think like he goes outside after cooking all day and then he like smokes meth or something?
What?
Well, that's like in fine dining. Like a lot of pro chefs have like drug problems for like uppers and stuff like that, because that's like how they, because their job is so crazy, like they rely on it.
I've never heard about that. Wasn't in the bear.
It's a big thing.
I guess he smoked, but that's kind of it.
Yeah, that's also. Well, also, I mean, he's a chef in Paris, so yeah, he probably would smoke. Like 100%.
Oh yeah. What about the rest of his rat family? He had a pretty big rat
Yeah,
family.
does he like mime to have the guy smoke on the smoke break, or does the rat also get a cigarette?
Is he like smoking the secondhand smoke?
I don't know.
I'm not sure if I'd like a methed out rat. I don't think that'd make good food. Pretty unrealistic.
Well, sometimes they need to be on meth to make the food, or they're gonna be all tired and stuff. That's how it goes.
Yeah, but a rat?
Well, the rat's controlling the chef. Well, the
But,
rat
like,
is the chef.
The other chef isn't on meth, but the rat is. That sounds painful.
Yeah, yeah.
Imagine a methed up rat sitting on your head pulling your hair.
Well, I mean, there's probably plenty of rats who do meth.
I'm pretty sure Danny did.
All the research rats and stuff, all the scientist rats who have to do meth for their job. You
True.
ever think about that?
I like the rats that drive cars. Those ones are cute.
Oh, did you guys get your Milky Mountains?
Yep.
I made sure to restock today. I'm sorry I didn't have them yesterday.
Yeah, you
Alchemist
should.
did his job.
Listen, these ones are on the house.
Oh, as opposed to what?
Yeah, I never charge you for them.
Exactly.
Oh.
Act like you're doing us a fucking favor.
I'm losing millions every year because of it.
Oh yeah, right. If you're losing money on the Milky Mountain, you're doing something wrong.
Hey, it's fine milk, you know. It's unprocessed.
You need to get your marketing team together and work on that shit.
We are getting meat back in stock. Unrelated.
Wait, what's
Ooh.
back in stock?
We're getting mead. Apparently, smoothies
Oh.
now actually fill up your tummy a little bit.
Whoa.
Yeah. There's also pay slips at the food court now too. In the
Oh, I
stools.
heard about that.
Oh,
I'm up good.
Yeah. It's good money. How much do you make per hour now then with that?
4 to 5K. It depends on how many customers you get.
Are you still getting paid by the stool as well, or just through that?
Through the stall plus through
Ooh.
orders.
Oh, so yeah, so you're gonna be making a lot of money.
Hmm?
Almost like 20K an hour.
If it's
A lot
good.
of shmoney.
That is a lot of shmoney. That's Z-type money.
Is that what you care about? It's just always about a car? Like, you just
Listen,
want a car?
No, that's the last car I need. Once I buy the
Oh,
Z-type, I'm
want a-
happy.
No,
Max
you're
is
not
all-
gonna be
Max
happy.
is a
You're gonna want
car
something
guy.
else. Yeah.
Literally
No,
just
listen,
a
there's
materialistic piece of shit.
There's no
Max.
sports classics available. It's literally
You're
just
a
the Z-type.
materialistic piece of shit, Max.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, that's right. Let him know.
Oh, am I just meant to ride a bike around all day? A bicycle?
I don't know.
That
Why
happens
don't
to
you
spin
like
around?
take your grippers out and you just feel the pave beneath your feet?
I'm fine with keeping my grippers
Feel
in
Mother
their
Earth
sheath.
and all it's become.
I'm keeping them in the sheath. I'm
And
fine.
that's why you're not gonna last.
Listen,
What are
people
you
used
gonna
to,
do when an apocalypse comes and everybody's shoes are gone?
people used to smack down heroin like it was nothing back in the day. I don't want to get poked with a random needle on my feetsies.
Hey, maybe it'd make you tougher.
I don't think it would. I think it made me deader.
Whatever.
Listen, I'm just saying it's a cool car. I'm looking forward to buying it. I've been saving up for a
dude.
while.
Yeah, but it's not a jetpack, so who cares?
I mean, the jetpack's gimmicky, you know. You fly like once or twice, it's like, oh yeah, well, what else are you gonna do with it?
You're gonna show up to business meetings and impress people with it. That's what you're
I
gonna
mean,
do.
Kyle
Get
Fred has
everywhere
one
faster
though.
than a car.
Yeah, what is that? Like, there's still like only like 2 people I know
I'm
even
sure he
have
owns a
one.
car too.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, is he? I don't know. I don't think it has the same impact. I mean, do you know anyone that has a Z-type?
Yeah.
Anyone that owns a jetpack could own like 3 of those cars.
True. Maybe someday I'll get a jetpack, and then maybe we can start up that lawn business, edge trimming business. Or
Well, your greed is just pushing that date further and further back. So
part of the greed.
your greed, you want to buy a car.
Yeah, I want to buy a nice car. What can I say?
You skipped that and you weren't so greedy. You'd be working towards the jetpack.
I've got no use for a jetpack.
Well, you wouldn't have to have shoes on. You wouldn't have to worry about the needles.
True, actually. Not having to walk.
Exactly.
I kind of prefer to just get a private jet. To get a Z-type and a private jet. I think that'd be cooler.
Where are you gonna land a private jet at work?
Outside, the HO used to do it all the time.
True.
Yeah, that's
Crashed a lot too, but still. Remember the
Um,
aviation arc?
Miguel's selling a private jet for 3 or 4 mil. 4.5 or 3.5, I forgot.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I think it's like 5 mil base price. That makes sense. I've got a golden mine I'm keeping to it. Then after that, all my money is invested into this place.
Hey, dude.
Yeah.
So you're not cool. I get it.
Listen, maybe someday I'll buy a jetpack. I'll probably buy it off Pred for like 6 mil.
Nobody's gonna care if the
Maybe
alchemist shows up in
someday.
a Z-type, but everybody's gonna care when the alchemist descends from the heavens to deliver his
Yeah.
recipes.
See, the name's catching on.
Yeah.
Better than Slutler.
It is better. I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
You know,
But
Timothy
you know that was
had...
Yokai that did that, not me.
Well, no, it was the guild. I was the Yo Butler.
What was
As
it, Alex,
yokai.
then?
Yeah, I think it was. I wasn't even like... I
It's like
butlers for like
Alex.
2 places. That was it. That does not make me a Slutler. Also, did you know that Timothy actually... That was his stripper name when he was at the VU?
The fuck is Timothy?
Timo.
Oh, God.
Because his last name's Butler. It was just
God.
Quinky-dink.
Max, you got a mouse problem down here.
What do you mean I got a mouse problem?
There's a mouse down here.
Where? Are you talking about Rathu?
There's a mouse like by the door over there.
I mean, there's a mouse hole, yeah.
I just saw the mouse.
Really? That explains where the money went. I usually hide money in that hole. That has gone recently.
Where's the mouse?
Over here, there's a mouse hole.
I was standing all the way back over here, and then I saw him.
Just here, there's a mouse hole.
And I got
You can put
closer
stuff
and
in
ran
there.
into the mouse hole.
Oh, maybe if I put some churros in there, it'll bring them out. Hold on.
Let's hit a bag of Schweed right there. Maybe they want Schweed.
I don't know. I was standing. I think if you get too close, he gets like.
Be careful, dude.
Wait, I think I see it in there. Oh shit. Yeah, I can kind of see it. There's something in there.
Get a flashlight.
I can't see it.
Really?
What?
I can kind of see it in there.
No, come here. Like, everyone come back over here. It runs out. Get over here.
What is that?
Max,
Please
come here.
don't stare.
Max?
Oh, yep. Sorry. Please don't stare.
See?
Oh my god!
See?
Wait, hold.
What?
Oh shit! A rat!
Hey,
Oh
look,
shit!
It's a mouse. Yeah,
Oh.
see?
How long has that been there? Oh
Should I
shit!
take the shot? You want me to get rid of it?
Delver, take the
Take
shot.
the shot.
You want me to take the shot, Max?
Take the shot.
Hey, oh,
Well, I think it's Max's rat or mouse.
Take the shot.
you have.
Gotta be
I don't see it
Ray.
anymore. I don't
Got
see
an
it.
Back up, back up.
Cheese to meet you.
Oh my god.
I saw blood.
He's so quick.
The first shot hit it.
I think he was just cheese to meet us.
Scared him forever now.
How long has that
I don't
been
know.
there?
I double tapped it.
I didn't
think
know it was
the
a
first one hit
distance
it.
thing. I thought it was like a random time of day sort of thing.
What's happening?
Well, the first shot hit it. The second one, I think, was like above it.
I'll put the weed back there. There we go. See, we've plugged up the hole now with weed.
Good shot, Delver.
Oh shit! A rat!
Gotta get an exterminator.
I mean, maybe he's just living his life, you know? How have I never seen that? I guess because I never like come from this angle. I always go from that angle.
Uninvited.
So why are your feet glowing, Bjorn?
What are you talking about?
On the reflection, they're glowing. Am I the only one that sees that?
He's just got really shiny feet, like the bottom of his feet.
I guess so. Are they like calluses?
No, let me wash them off in your fountain.
Okay.
The mouse
Oh
is back.
shit!
Take the shot again.
I
dude.
gotta cheese it! I gotta cheese
Should I
it!
do it again?
Gotta put it down,
Oh.
man. Oh shit.
Oh, it's gone.
So quick.
Just cheese to meet us! Take the shot.
I did.
Really?
It didn't move. Yeah.
Killed it.
Oh no, there it
Oh my
goes.
God.
I mean,
So strong.
maybe it's adapted. Maybe it's like really strong. I mean, the HWA did used to shoot rats in here. Maybe that's like one that survived. It's grown harder because of it. Oh, jeez, a rat!
It's aura.
I mean, I guess at this point it deserves to live.
Should throw a
Fucking
grenade in there.
radioactive super mouse.
I'm not throwing a grenade into our walls. I don't think that's
good.
structurally sound.
It's fine. We'll
Get
do
rid
when
of
you're
that.
not around.
Yeah, we'll take care
That
of
doesn't make it better.
A Molotov as well could be good.
If your goal is
got
to
the
get
wood-
rid
you
of
got
the
the wood
rat, it would make
varnish?
it better.
I mean, the rat's not causing any problems, you know. Danny used to take all the, like, the cheese and the rat poison. I gotta cheese it. Got $300, then I
The Chicken
cheesed
Man
it.
book was. It was over there.
Yes, the Sugar Man statue is still here too. I believe it still has the force field as well.
God, what's this guy's deal?
Pocket wipe him. I mean, it's a cool statue though.
Yeah, it's like okay.
It's whatever.
I'm just saying, you can respect the craftsmanship, you know. Hey, Osvaldo.
She would say it, it just did not make sense.
Hi.
I'm like, what are you saying?
Hello.
Yeah, Big Beasky, what's up?
Hey, what up,
Jordan.
Scruffy?
Oh my God,
Not
Lando.
much, chilling, Max, and relaxing. Max.
Hey there.
Max, what's up?
Hey, Blade.
Hey Max, how's it going? Yeah, so those dice I can do for you.
Oh, perfect.
And it would be 15. So we usually sell them at Blondie to 5K each. Are you looking to give them out to customers, or what are you looking to do with them? Because I can kind of work on this price and.
To be honest with you, I only need like maybe 5 of them. Just it was more for
Just
personal
5?
use than anything. You know, to bring over
Oh,
two
okay.
Blarneys.
You sure you don't want to, you know, 'cause you could have them as like a memorabilia at the Liquid Library and just kind of say, hey, you use these as Blondies or other gambling events, a bit lucky. And then it gets the name out there for us and for you as well.
I kind of want them just to be my lucky dice.
Okay. Well, I mean that complicates it because I think when you do the bulk orders, it's the same price basically. So I have to pay someone to design it, and then pay them to actually get it made. When I did the dice for us, it was 50K. So let me get back to you, but it should be around 50. That's why I'd rather you did 15. So I don't want it to like.
Let's do 15 then. I guess there's no harm in having spares.
Yeah, that's what I'd say.
If it makes it simpler.
Yeah,
Right,
so
OG.
say 15 for 50K, and then
She
once I
went
get
good.
them over to you, you can pay. So don't worry until I'll get them for you, basically. All right.
All right, sounds good.
Doodle City.
And yeah, I mean, look, if you've got events and whatnot, you can just give one away here and there, you know.
Yeah, no harm in doing so. We do like bingo and stuff like that. Maybe fun for that.
Yeah, that'd be good. All right, then sweet. I'll get those made for you, and probably I think it took me like a week. So
Is that like how long my shift?
All right, sounds good.
I'll take down the order and then get that all sorted for you.
All righty.
Okay, thank you very much. All right.
See you.
See you.
We'll like tell you to wrap it up.
Okay.
But honestly, you can do whatever you want.
Cool. All right. Figure something out.
All right, you got 24 hours.
24 hours.
Yeah.
Mark that
I
down.
appreciate that. You know, it means you care.
Well, I
Don't you
care,
fucking
man. You know, it's
forget.
cool to be dark and
Fuck you,
twisted, so
Bjorn.
Don't get lost.
Oh my god.
You're my op.
You're my
The
man, man.
flip?
You're my guy.
No shooting in the library.
You're not a drinker.
Last
time you were. Okay, don't do that.
I actually wasn't trying to do that. I was just actually trying to cross my arms.
Okay.
There we go. I was trying to do this.
The last time you drank, you said one side of your head was heavier than the other side of the head. I don't think you should be drinking.
I wasn't drink.
We have non-alcoholic drinks as well. We also have some clown fuel.
Oh wait. Hey, you know
You ever
there's
tried
like a thing over here you can press, Hazel?
Yeah.
That thing's still there, right,
Yeah,
man?
it's still there.
Hey,
Yes.
you should try it. You should try it. You should try it.
It's a control panel. It'll unlock all your wildest dreams.
Yeah, you should try it. You should try it.
One did.
Oh my god.
You just put
Oh
them
my
all to
God.
max instantly?
She put him on a max.
Jesus.
She
Oh.
See, not many people understand these sliders anymore.
No, she fucking. said,
Oh, hold,
"Fucking
I
fuck
know
me
what'll
up."
help her. Hold on. Let's see, where is it?
I'm just drinking all the bottle so it gives me armor.
All right, here we go.
What is that?
I'll pass it to you so you can pass over. Some sea fuel.
What is?
Oh,
I stole
hate
this from
this.
Chatty.
You stole sea fuel from Chatty?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Oh,
Where'd she go? Oh,
there
there
she,
she is.
there she went. Yeah, she
Uh,
will need the hospital.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
take
that
her
does
there.
hit
It's
pretty
nice-
hard.
Yeah, it's nice seeing you, buddy.
It's good seeing you. Next time you buy, I want to show you something.
All right, sounds good to me.
Ouch.
Why are you crying?
That hurt. What did I do?
You messed up.
How?
You can
Give
stay
you-
here. I gotta take Hazel to the hospital real quick.
That's great. You're a really good friend, man.
Yeah, she touched the control panel upstairs.
All right. Well, Hey guys, it's awesome that I'm hanging out with y'all's permission and mine and his. Thanks. I'm glad his photo set that up.
Hey, Scruffy Doodle.
What a jackass! He just left me here.
I think he's gonna be back by the sounds of it.
That's
the way he was
classic
phrasing
Osvaldo,
it.
man.
Classic.
Oh, he's fucked.
That's why he comes to me, not the other way around.
That's gonna be Delver if you don't get a hold of him, man.
Delver's lost it.
Who's lost it?
Delver.
Oh, he's really been on one lately.
What has he done to you, Max?
He's so dark and twisted.
Is it rubbing off on you?
No, I myself am not dark and twisted. Just saying that he is. You know, it's weird to see. He's such a happy little guy. He doesn't even wear the face paint anymore.
It doesn't define him.
Society's
but, like, that's not the
really
point.
just bringing him down.
Yeah, exactly. It's sad to see. He used to be such full of life. You know that like photo that thing in SpongeBob where it's like the photo of the guy that works in the 24/7?
Yeah.
It's like that. Where have the years gone by?
He told me fashion doesn't even matter to him earlier. It definitely does.
He wears pajamas all day. To each
What
their
about
own.
Del Nash? Is it a dead account?
Delvanish?
Delvernace hasn't been uploaded to in years.
Yeah, but I believe it's no longer an actual country.
He fell off.
Might be outlawed in Los Santos, to be honest. Where's he? Let me
Well,
ask
guys, we got to do something, and I think today's the day.
What do you mean by something?
Well, something's got to be done. I'm thinking either a douche intervention or like a. They were talking about a beatdown.
He's coming, he's coming. We do have the fight cage. We found a mouse as well. Delver's really been on one. Someone needs to do something about this dude.
Look out!
What changed you,
may
by the
like
way?
that guy.
What made
Society,
you?
Probably.
Society did.
Delver, you're
When
so
did-
dark and twisted, man.
When did this start, though? Just like conversationally speaking, like 2 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, it was longer than that.
At least a
Then
year.
It's been burning in your heart, huh? For a while.
Sorry.
Yep, and the fire's only been getting hotter or colder.
Sorry, I'm just moving the trolley
Not
thing.
sure.
Oh, that's good enough.
Yeah. You know, it's just how it goes though. Sometimes that's how people's lives go.
We just worry about you, Delver. That's all. We just worry about you.
Well, you don't need to, cause I'm doing just fine.
We just care about you, man.
I appreciate that. But you know, it's gonna be okay.
Well, if you say so.
The day of reckoning will come, and I will have my victory.
Sure, man.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Do you want to talk about this in society on the podcast hour that we're gonna have on Siren Radio, Delver?
Oh, it's gonna be one of those podcasts.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, it's
honestly,
gonna be
we-
like a
maybe we
collective,
just talk
like-
shit about like. I'm just like, what's up with the food court? Then I throw my arms in the air and stuff. Clench
It's gonna
my
be
fists.
it's gonna be mostly based
Angry.
off like spreading the word of the Stormlord, but you know, society is in his realm, so of course that'll be a topic that'd be covered.
Based.
Yeah, I might do that. I don't know. I have to think about it. I was thinking about getting into the ASMR scene.
Want to do ASMR for an hour?
Well, I mean, if I'm
You
just
wanna have an
talking about, like,
ASMR
my,
segment?
my manifesto and stuff,
No,
all
you
in
tell them the car
ASMR format.
giveaway. Tell them the car giveaway. Like that's like some. You tell them it's a comment, but it's like really a photo, and they gotta listen to the whole ASMR giveaway. The whole ASMR, like half an hour in, is when they hear their name. Maybe.
Yeah, can you
I think
can
that's a
you
really
can
good
you do
idea.
can we get you a ASMR segment on the show?
I might do that. I gotta think about that one more though, because I was thinking about putting some ASMR on Delver Naish.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I
Be a
was
good
thinking like
segue.
that's new Delver.
You could film Delver
ASMR
Nations
Delver.
on the show.
That's true,
but
yeah. So I can
Delver, you're
maximize
all
my time.
dark and twisted. What kind of content would you be running? You know, you used to be kind of a bubbly guy. I'm not saying you need to change. I'm saying you're going back to Del Nash. It's a surprise to hear.
Well, all the fans know that like society's changed too, so they're probably all thinking like,
No,
really
I don't
hope
think they
Delver's been
do.
okay.
Like conversationally speaking, I'm not even arguing. I just don't think they do. You haven't
Don't think
uploaded in
they're-
years. They
That's
don't know
not
what's going
true.
on. That's what.
I mean, all your old videos of people saying like, "Who's here in so and so year? Who's here
Yeah,
in
the last one was when I
2025?"
was wearing the all blue outfit.
That was a while ago, right?
And that was like a maybe a 7-second video, but the 7 seconds really counted.
Delver Nation's hungry. They've asked, "Where's Delver gone?" Hashtag Where's Delver?
Yeah, maybe I'll do something. I have an idea actually. Maybe I'll do that.
Have you thought of starting a musical career?
No, I don't want to. Not really.
A lot of YouTubers go down that route.
Like I'd start releasing beats.
Yeah, you know. People
like
ask, what
really
was the
cool
point in the face paint? You go, the thing that they don't ask is, what is the point in the mask?
That sounds terrifying.
Okay. Just spitballing here. No need to judge.
I heard
Not
Party
judging
Hardy's
you.
dying. Speaking of the music career,
Oh yeah,
you heard about
Nopify's
this?
gone now, so
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, again. Like really?
Something about 17 days to live.
Like again, really? You know?
Had a big party yesterday for him or something.
No, but like this is the 5th time, right? Am I wrong to say?
Oh, I didn't know he
I
was
don't
dying
know.
4 times prior.
Yeah, I haven't heard of this before.
No, I'm just like creating conversation. I'm not like really disputing it.
Yeah, but honestly though, like you've kind of lowered the urgency that I had in mind now that you've told me he was dying like 4 different times prior.
Like the
and he
second
made it
time his
through.
heart's failed too. Like
Well, some
mean,
people
hearts
their
do be
heart's not in
failing.
it.
that is true. We do have a
no, yeah,
homunculus.
you're right. You're right. Hey, we should maybe do like a fundraiser.
Oh, for party? What should be like? What's the money for though?
Yeah, is the money going to
Probably a
save
heart.
him?
Yeah, probably like a heart.
Just pocket the
Yeah,
cash
but like,
too.
what's he actually dying of though? Like, what if he's just like, I broke up. Like, what if he's got a broken heart metaphorically?
That's true.
Because remember he got married recently. That shit was a movie, bro. Were you there?
Yeah, I gave a speech at the after party.
Okay, I was only at the bachelor party. I wasn't actually at the wedding.
I was out of town. I had to catch a PJ back in.
Yeah, me too.
Where
Catch
were
a
you?
PJ?
Yeah,
I
catch
don't
a
remember,
PJ?
but I
You ever caught a
wasn't
PJ?
here.
I have not, no.
You never, gotten aboard a Taylor Swift private jet?
I have not, no.
Yeah, that's what it's called when you're on your private jet. You say I'm gotta catch a PJ.
Got you. Okay, I see now, yeah. Not pajamas.
Yeah, if you're in the scene, you'd know.
Okay, sorry, I don't have a
If
private
you were in
jet.
the scene, you'd like actually know what the song "Like a G6" was about.
It's not about the
But
job?
you have to be like in the scene to know what that song's about, to like
Yeah,
actually relate to it.
It's about PJs.
Are you a G6?
Yeah.
No.
Well,
I
no,
ride
'cause-
G6.
Yeah, when like we're getting slizzard in our ride.
Like a G6?
The G6.
No, like that's like 3.6.
Right.
And then you're feeling so fly, like
And that's like a pun because
G6.
it's a private jet. It's a type of jet, Max.
If
Oh.
you
A
were in the
G6 is a
scene,
jet.
Like,
So I'm not in the
the-
jet scene, I guess. I'm just
I mean,
not part of
like-
that group chat.
you sound mad about it.
I don't-
I'm just
I-
saying if you're. No,
I
don't
just
cut me
don't
off.
know.
Don't cut me off. Don't. That's just rude.
Okay, no. I'm just saying, I don't know.
Every time with Max, you know, people say you're a lovely guy, but you always try to one up me. I don't get it.
I'm not trying to one up you. I'm just saying that I don't know.
I'm highly respected.
Busting outside?
You can't treat me like this.
It's my building. I'll treat you how I like.
Well, that's who are you, Shelly?
Help me, Ember is trying to kill me.
What?
Somebody is bussing.
Wait, who's
I should be
bussing?
rude to these people coming in.
I need a gun, help.
What's
What-
what's
what-
going on?
What's going on, dude?
What's going on?
Who's
Ew.
bussing?
Ember.
The hell's Ember?
I don't think she's bussing anymore.
She's definitely
I
got a
don't see
gun.
her. Where is she?
That car.
Please no shooting in the library.
It was a one time. Sorry, Max. I didn't know the rules.
Where is he? Oh.
Ember, take it outside.
Whoa! I have a gun. What the fuck?
Jesus.
What did you do, Tom?
Jeez. Well, why'd she do that?
What did you do? I don't know what the fuck I did. She just shot me.
I think you need a
No way
hospital,
someone's
man.
just shooting you for no reason.
You had to have done
shit.
something.
That was ridiculous.
You had to do
That's pretty
something.
gruesome.
Oh my god, you
Oh,
guys
yeah,
blood
always
all
blame the
over
Cuban, huh?
wall.
Yeah, that's gonna be a tough saying to get out.
I'm not This is not my problem. I am not cleaning.
I mean,
this
it's
out.
your blood.
It's your blood.
I don't care.
I'll clean it. I used to be a janitor.
That's
I'm
true.
in so much pain.
That was just a bullet, which you probably should go to the hospital for.
I'm in a lot of pain.
You
I'm gonna call
Someone needs to
the
take you-
police. I have to report this.
We
You
gotta
should.
go. I gotta
You should.
go.
It's your
I
civic
gotta
duty.
go.
I have to
We gotta
report
go.
this.
I gotta
Wait,
go.
Tom,
I
where are
gotta-
you going? You have to take a stick. Tom!
Ooh.
Ooh.
Is he dead?
Tom?
Do we need to clone him?
Might have to clone him.
Did you call the ambulance?
I'm in so much pain.
Why is it so smoking?
Just get him in, Scruffy.
He was shot. Of course he bled
I
out.
don't think it worked.
Uh-oh.
I can't feel my face.
Yeah, your car's in a terrible place.
Why are there so many grime trucks?
I don't know. Oh, that's a big truck.
Whoa, that guy's got a weapon running right here.
Oh, is that an LL swap? Yeah, LL
That's
swap.
my cousin. That's my cousin.
Ooh, type shit.
Why does everyone do their swaps here?
Yeah, that's my cousin.
Which one?
That was Chaz Diaz.
He had a big gun. One of our guns. Yeah, ideal guns / me flexes. We say that in court. We get arrested for gun dealing. Specifically out loud saying / me.
Type shit.
Type shit. We'll always do swaps here. I never understood why. It's a good place to do car swaps.
Least expected. And also, like, they can't really pin you up against the wall.
True. I guess there's always someone in the area too, so it doesn't look like it's gonna disappear.
I would just think it's Hydra doing it, because all their cars are here.
True. I mean, HOA used to do it
They're, like,
too.
right there.
Yeah, I guess since they were here too. Cool truck though. You think Osvaldo's gonna die?
Nah.
Hope not.
He's
He's
immune.
gonna give me a podcast, an hour to yap.
I'm just like walked in there, shot him, and left. And was surprised when he died.
Is he dead?
I think he might be dead. Yeah. Osvald no more.
He was getting kind of old.
He was getting kind of old. Remember Toes? He's getting to that sort of age.
Yeah, I
That
think
guy's
Toes
gotta
is
be
dead.
dead.
Oh, yeah, he's
gotta be
long dead. Yeah, I mean his book was 1 foot in the grave. He's like long dead.
Yeah.
Last time I saw Toes, he was trying to join the BBMC.
And they're dead.
Yeah, he like owned their warehouse or something.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna sit in the car for just a minute.
He was like their landlord.
Now
I don't
he's
know what
dead.
the deal was. I think he's just dead, just like the gang. Do you think he died with the gang? Do you think he died and they're like, I guess the whole gang's dead because this guy owned our warehouse and then they all just quit?
Unless he joined Hades as well, but then again, Hades also just went through a split. So, where's his body now?
He's just like a mummy somewhere.
Yeah, probably inside the warehouse he owned.
Oh no! Do you think no one like? They
No
just
one
forgot
found
about
him. Yeah, no one
like,
found him.
The TV's still on and stuff, and he's just like dead on a couch somewhere.
Ah, but you'd have to pay the
watching
bills.
TV.
People would notice that if he pay the bills.
Nah, he'd probably pay the bills and then go back to being dead.
Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, I think that's the case. He's just in his apartment right now, dead, and no one's checked up on him.
Yup.
His kids didn't bother to check. They never called.
That's so sad. Who even are his kids?
I don't know, but I think he did have them.
Yeah, I actually remember him saying he has like a kid or a nephew or something. Wait, Emma Gain? Was that who? Was that his daughter?
I think so.
Yeah, she's MIA.
Everyone's dead. Everyone we used to know's dead. HOA, all dead. They hit their 5-year life
They had
cycle
it
and
coming.
died. They did have it coming.
They had it coming.
Certainly did.
Some of them played way too much.
They did play way too
They
much.
played too much.
Way too much. Too close to the sun. They played too close to the sun.
Shut up, dude.
Bro, let me have my moment.
What?
I
Why
mean,
you
she
need a
was in the
moment?
HOA, so, you know, gotta give her a moment.
Oh, my fault.
One of my 6 gangs is gone. 2. 2. Wait, I don't have 6 gangs. Hold on. 3.
How many gangs have you been a part of?
Only 1.
Okay.
technically.
Honorary member of multiple.
Yeah.
I know HOA were trying to poach you a lot.
I got in a lot of trouble for that one, especially when I put on the cut. It was just a little yoke.
Yeah, just a little J. We're all allowed a little J from time to time. I'm sure the HOA will be back someday. Once the cloning process is done.
It won't be HOA. They'll never figure out how to rename. Remember when they wanted to be the district or whatever, and then they
Yeah,
came
I-
up with some other one that was really dumb?
Or they disband the HOA and then they all join the same gang, the same exact people. So it basically was just HOA again.
It's ridiculous.
And there's maybe like 3 members
Nico
in there.
killed the HOA.
That is true, real and true.
He did kill it.
Proved
yeah.
by a true patriot. I mean, have you seen the rest of the worst generation? It's only him.
Yeah.
He's gone. Oh no, he's not gone. He's still around. But Tio's gone.
I've seen Tio more recent than you'd think.
Tom was
He
gone.
got he's really into woodworking. He gave me a boomerang that he whittled with his hands, but I gave it to someone as a gift, and I wish I didn't.
Yeah, that's kind of, you re-gift it.
No, I
That's
paid
kind
for
of a
it.
jug move.
I paid for it.
I mean,
No, it's like
still.
I do an Etsy woodworking business now, and I whittle boomerangs, and I was like, thank you, I'd like to buy one.
That is kind of sick. You
I
gotta
was
send me the
supporting
link to
his
that.
business.
I kind of want a whittled boomerang. You gotta send me a link.
Okay, I might have to reach out, bro. I might have to order a whittled boomerang.
2, because you need one too. Since you know re-gifted.
What happens if a boomerang starts splintering? Do the splinters also boomerang?
Yes.
What'd you?
Hello,
what'd you
Ember.
say, dude?
I want to apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was shot from inside by Hazel or Osvaldo.
Alrighty, I just prefer people didn't shoot inside the building.
Okay, yeah, that's how I only shot once.
Alrighty.
You good, dog?
Don't do it
Okay.
again, please.
Okay.
Appreciate it, thank you.
Okay, yeah. But did them police come inside or?
Oh no, they were chasing someone.
Oh, good. I thought they were here for us.
Oh no, it's always just Conky Dink.
Okay.
That was pretty
You know, it's okay.
Get it.
Bye
Alrighty.
then.
Well, be safe.
Okay, you too. Bye.
See you.
What is there even to get in society?
I don't know.
What's to get? What's not to get?
Money. Cash money.
Just talked to
we-
Skipper. They haven't seen him again.
A word.
Yeah.
If we pulled up to the New Epsilon people, said what's up.
We could do that.
Where's D-Dog at? See if he's down.
Where did he go?
Went inside.
You go to the bathroom again? You do be pissing. Is he in here? Do Delva be pissing?
Yo, D-Dog.
D-Dog? I bet you he's pissing. Yeah, they will probably do the chatterbox deal maybe tomorrow if he's around. Ah. I think he may be pissing.
He's not
He's in the
watching.
bathroom?
I looked under one of the stools and I did see some feet.
It's no Sonic fanfic going on, so.
What do you mean Sonic fanfic?
I thought he might have put some on the TV.
Oh, right, yes. Good chance. Always good to check that.
Oh. Whoa.
Hey, that's kind of sick.
That was a nice ride.
Yeah.
Are you guys heading off to the church then?
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
Once Dover's here, we'll probably go over.
Alrighty.
You want to come?
I gotta go get some stuff sorted.
If you had a jetpack, it'd probably be easier to get stuff sorted.
Yep.
I don't need it. Actually, we could. If I had a jetpack, I would park it on the roof. Actually, that'd be a good place to keep it. That
What
way,
is
people
this
wouldn't
psych-
lockpick it.
What is this psychopath twatting about?
Which one?
Angel. The coward dies 1,000 deaths in their own head, but the warrior only knows one.
I don't. That is an odd tweet. That feels like a Danny tweet.
Oh, don't. Danny could never get
Danny
on.
could never.
Danny could never get on her account. Let's be real.
That is true.
Danny could never like hack Angel's phone and do something really fucking funny.
Yeah.
That's like above her pay grade.
I miss Danny. She's still alive, right? You guys saw her recently.
Oh, we saw her the other day.
I'm surprised. I thought she
It's
was
a little
long
weird
dead.
how
It was
it's
Danny, though.
I'm 100% positive it was Danny.
You sure?
Yeah.
Not a clone?
I don't think it was a clone, and I definitely got proof.
I mean, did she snort any rat poison? That's how you can tell when it's Danny.
Oh no.
Always snorting that rat poison. It's pretty much the
think we
whole
gotta
reason
get-
we have it here.
I think we've got to get Danny and Delver to do a section in the show where they talk about society, and they call it
Ooh.
double D's.
Ooh. You like
Delve,
conspiracy theory? Well, there's another
Danny
angel
and
in town?
Delve. Family reunion, huh? You guys should like Gwen Angel.
Gwen Angel, Brittany Angel, Max Angel.
Why is there no angles?
I mean, there probably is. Everything's got an angle. It's all about how you play it.
My God, they have like courtroom drawings now. Sketches. Look at this. Tilly Winters. I hope your arm's extended warranty runs out.
Don't like that. I don't like it.
I just don't even know anymore, man. So that ain't none of that artificial mumbo gumbo.
I'm sorry to say that it might be.
Hell no, man. Not my
Courtroom
biggest
artist, more like courtroom fraud.
Anyone?
Huh?
Repair kit, please.
Yeah, I got a repair kit.
Okay, what can I give him for that? Here,
What
can
you,
you have
what,
this?
what you working with?
I can give you hold on. Give you this. I give you this.
Ooh, what the hell is that?
That is yours now.
Sure, here you go, man.
Hishmala, thank you.
Glory to the cock.
Of course, of course.
Sean, I got you a gift.
What is it?
Put that in your bag.
Whoa! Wait, it's actually nice.
Is it?
Yeah.
What's the gift?
It's 100 turbo.
Some light.
Yeah.
Some
I
light.
could use that. Oh, we want to go to the church?
Well, it's not. I don't need. No, it's a church, but yeah. Delver, we're
Or
gonna
whatever
go.
they call it.
We're gonna go see what's up with the new Epsilon people. You want to come?
Sure.
All right, let's do it.
I texted Chad.
Can we
Hey,
stop by the hospital?
Yeah.
then when he's next around to give us a
my
call.
supply. Lexi went to the left, by the way. All right, Max, be around.
Alright, yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Good luck with your jetpack stuff.
Go on, man.
Yeah, we'll
Hey,
see.
see you, man.
Now, that looked like a centimeter turbo, not millimeter. No, millimeter turbo, not centimeter. Be funny if it was, though. I do wonder where a lot of Yuckles' items have gone. Where they've ended up. I still see, like, the occasional, Princess Bubblegum statue. Other sort of things out and about. And it's pretty cool to see. Thanks, Worm. I mean, that was a while ago, though. Max hasn't been mayor since, like, late 3.0. But thank you. I did hear that Chatty did try and get it installed, which is funny. I love making those sort of items on Yuckles. That's my favorite thing to do on Yuckles is scam. He's a scam artist at heart. He loves just to do a little bit of scamming. I like the idea that we came up with the other stream where we make a license to do crime and start trying to sell that to people. Since he's out of drugs now, we'll do that at some point. Might be good to do some Yuckles when things are a bit slow on Max. Because we do get days like that. Days hasn't been the most exciting of days. But we got some stuff done. I said I was hoping that we'd be able to do the deal with Chatty today, but we might need to delay it till tomorrow, potentially. It is getting a bit late for me. One more ring, see if he's about. Let's see. We should be good to keep the gun in there for a little bit longer anyway. It's not like we're storing it in there, it's just more so prepared in there. Even if we're using it as like storage to hide away from the police. I don't think he's around today. Let's double check, make sure it's all still in there though. Go. Yep, all still looks good there. Be so sick. 79%, that should be good. Yeah. That should still all fit in there too. Most of those are pretty fresh quality as well. There we go. And no one's the wiser. So people have guessed there is a secret door there by trying to pull books. I guess if there was to be a secret door anywhere, it would be in our office. That does kind of make sense. Nice books there. I know Doc said at one point that there's some more Chicken Man books. Not Chicken Man books, but Chicken Rooster books around the library somewhere. I've never thought to look for them. I don't know if he said that or like just ancient books in general. I'm pretty sure for the most part, these just kind of like repeats. For the most part. I could also be misremembering. Because I do be and I do be remembering. Pretty sure most of these are just repeats. Never found any of those smileys he's talking about too. What's that up there? Well, what's that book? I haven't seen that book before. Zoom and enhance. Los Santos supplement? What the hell's the Los Santos supplement? I cannot read that. Oh. It's very handy keeping this on us. Never know when the camera may come in handy. Maybe in the more like indented area? Any books looking pretty sus? Let's see, let's see. Oh. Nothing looking too sus here. I've quick checked downstairs too, since that was out at the same time as the Rooster book. Be cool to know if we had any backups though, in case we never get that other one back from Mr. Man himself. At least we never got the Chicken Man plague, at the very least. I wonder how many books are actually in the library in total. Like, count up all the ones down here and all the ones upstairs. I wonder how many there are. I'm gonna guess at least 10. At the very, very least. Probably over 1,000. 5,000? I mean, it is a lot of books. You got all the books down here. You got all the books up here. There do be a lot of books. See, I wouldn't think to look at like the side ones here. Maybe there's a secret book we can pull and there's a secret like entrance somewhere around here to something secret. Maybe this is how we get custom drinks. We're never going to find anything like that in here. It is a needle in a haystack situation. Very, very much so. It's cool though. A lot of good books around here. There's also now a lot of bullets here in the library and blood. Don't like that. Yeah, so someone run down there. No one up here? No one up here. Yeah, may have to just postpone it for tomorrow then. That's fine. Again, this whole gun thing, there's no rush in it. I just want to see his reaction. That's purely the reason I want to do it, is because I want to see his reaction to it. So there really is no rush. Maybe we'll be able to catch him sometime a bit earlier sometime this week. On the bright side as well, that room do be pretty private. We'll just leave it there for now. I see no harm in leaving it in there while we wait for a deal. It's not like we're storing like tons of illegal things in there. I think that's perfectly fine. However, I do think that is going to be it for me tonight. I gotta go get some food in me. It's getting a little bit late. But tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get in contact with Chatty and do that deal. Be able to show him the beauty of that secret room. But for now, I'm gonna go get myself some food. I'm gonna go get rest up. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Let me see if I can find you guys someone to go over to as well. Let's see. Let's see. Anyone from the guild alive at the moment? I say guys over to the lovely Bjorn. Go say hello from me. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more good old Max time as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep things chill. Peace.